That's crazy though, man. Yeah, that's Rose. He put a hat on her and everything with Chuck. Hey, that's crazy how we got it like right next to Rose. Oh, that's some due diligence right there. It, it do like that. No, wow, crazy. Yeah, you think it's a slow news? A slow news, bro? What the? Oh, shit. That's the city. He's the governor. Yeah. And then he tried to quell it too. Like when he got in the office. You know what I'm saying? And then like he was hyping it up. No, I didn't hear that.
I don't cook, I don't clean, but let me tell you how I got this ring. You're nice until you.
The, she with her parents, man.
Getting fucking
She
chemical
probably was,
sprayed
you know
by
what I'm
ice.
saying, in the midst of it, probably was.
Oh, okay. It wasn't done.
She
I mean,
probably
I
was, you
don't
know
know.
what I'm saying, in the midst of it, probably was.
Oh, y'all telling me it's cool to take a 6 month old out to
I
protest
don't think
Do you
that's
think
ICE?
the
that the parent
point.
has the right to protest?
I
Yes,
don't
it
think
is the point.
it is
My
not.
kid would not
What if
be
the
out
parent got to
there
take the
in
kid
that.
with him? She ain't
That's
got
all I'm
Okay.
nobody
saying.
to babysit, so she should go.
Yeah, but with
Hey,
a
huh?
6 month old, no. That's child
But does
abuse.
she have the right
What
to
if
That's
they
go?
child
were just
abuse.
what if they
Stay
were
at
just
Well,
walking
home.
she
through?
chose
What if
that
they were
right.
just
I'm
walking
not.
through?
Stay at
Hey, I
home.
agree with
Stay
you.
at
I
home.
understand that. Or pay, you know, she can.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just like Renee had the right.
As an American, she has that right.
Babysitter.
Get away from her.
Okay. There you go, Rose.
You think that's child abuse?
Okay,
Who?
6 months. Wait,
Okay,
wait,
that's
wait. Here
child
it
abuse.
is.
That's child
No,
abuse.
no, no. They were in a car. They were in the car.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, they wasn't in
So
the protest?
no, a Minneapolis family heading home with their 6 children. Say
Damn.
federal officers
Damn.
rolled a tear gas canister under their SUV, and their 6-month-old had to be revived with CPR.
First protester, and it rolled under the van.
You saying ICE did that?
Yes.
Why would ICE do that?
Protester that rolled under the van.
You telling me the protesters were getting out? I'm sorry, I'm reading the
protesters
chat.
at, bro? In the street? If the van is there, you telling me the protesters were getting out? I'm sorry, I'm reading the chat. So
no, like, does that make it any better though? That just means they have shitty aim. They have shitty aim, and they shouldn't be throwing fucking chemical weapons in the crowd.
That's me, man.
You goddamn potato.
You know what? I kind of agree with that.
We can't all be chiseled.
Oh, damn, what was that?
Just like you.
Oh, that's you? Okay, my bad, bro. Sorry.
It's all right. It's all right.
Scared the hell out of me, bro.
Connor's so handsome. Stop it.
He scared the hell out of me. He's like, oh.
It's all right. You're supposed to scare the man and like the lady's supposed to like.
And that voice.
Oh my God.
That voice. Anyway, yeah, this is what alpha men sound like, not like you who want to blame 6-month-olds for not complying.
I blame it now. See, this is what liberals do. When did I blame the 6-month-old? I blame the mama.
On the street. What you mean they were on the street, kid?
You might as well have just been said the baby should have complied. The baby should have complied.
All right.
Hands up.
You win, Rose. You win.
Bottles up.
I always win. I told you, I'll mail you your I will mail you your Antifa card. Don't worry, it's coming.
I'm not messing with Antifa.
Every time I be confronted, Micah, that's what they always end up saying. I don't care. I don't care.
Micah doesn't care. Every time I be confronted, Micah, that's what they always end up saying. I don't care.
I don't care about those people.
I don't care.
So yeah, I can never get an answer of why the left is going so hard for illegals, though.
It's not for because that's what you're right. You don't understand because it's not. I don't
understand why y'all going so hard for it. That's what I don't understand.
Maybe you would understand if you let me finish the sentence.
Okay, I'm stopping you from finishing. Why are you acting like I'm victimizing you right now?
Stop it! Stop it! I hate you. Anyway, no, it's not about the immigrants, right? Like, it doesn't matter to me one way or another if they are here or not, right? I don't think that they should be ripping people out of their homes. And
it's not their home.
They're going door to door, dude. There was a girl in Minnesota who was talking about how they're literally going door to door.
What if they get to a point where they just start where they see us as, I don't want to say an illegal immigrant, but as a threat to the government?
That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys, like, no.
But y'all not answering the question. Why are y'all caping so hard for it?
It's not for illegals. It's so that doesn't escalate. It doesn't. So it does not escalate to include American citizens, which it already has. I mean, but
y'all mobilizing. Y'all how long has ICE been around, Rose?
I think since Clinton.
Since it was like 98, 99, something like that.
Yeah.
Bush.
Like after the Patriots.
Okay, and they've been removing folks since
2002. So yeah, right after 9/11.
So now the left have figured out a way to kind of grift their way into supporting another marginalized group. That's what they do.
You know what I don't understand about it, no sir?
Yeah.
Come on, man. Why y'all coming up here with all these fake things? He got 48. Nah, we gotta be a little bit bigger than that. I'm sorry, we're starting to grow over here, buddy. Gotta have more than 50 followers. Like Obama got.
I only got 90.
No, but I know you, man. This is another account shit. But Obama did it the same way. But I mean, he did it with getting more people out, but he did it with less stress and less strife. So why? And then Obama had the same dude. So why is Trump having such a hard time with this?
I don't think he is. The protesters wasn't out there against Obama, though. Nobody was protesting it, and they were picking them up in prisons. They were in prisons picking them up.
Because the manner in which he did it was smoother than the manner in which Trump is doing it. Like Trump,
there weren't armed.
That's not true.
There weren't armed agents with less than 6 weeks of training roaming on our fucking streets, throwing canisters at 6 months old because they're not complying. You're not going to get me off the 6 month old baby thing. There's no way you can justify that in any way.
Unintended consequences. The baby.
So wait, the baby was just collateral damage.
Yeah, collateral damage. Yeah.
Oh man, that's collateral damage. That's cold work right there.
I can't.
I'm sure the baby wasn't a target.
Yeah, we know that the baby.
Okay. I grew up in the 90s where the police used to kick in our doors looking for some smugs. Nobody was protesting that shit.
Wait, do you know why?
What was you liberals out there? No,
you know why? Wait, do you know why? How did the smugs get there?
Rick Ross.
Who put them there?
Rick Ross. A black man, Rick Ross.
You can drop me if you want after this, because I'm about to. You can drop me if you want after.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
All right.
What am I doing?
Yeah, where you gotta go?
No, I said because I said the C word. I didn't know if you.
Ain't no big deal. Ain't nobody listening.
Shut up. I'm at my parents' though. I am gonna run. Want to come up and say hi to my two favorites.
I gotta start from scratch.
I know. I saw that. What happened?
I don't know. I think I was a type. I'm
I know. I saw that. What happened?
The algorithm and all that. So.
Well, we'll get you back up there. Yeah. You got to start doing this though, right? You got to start like going into different lives, like liberal and conservative.
Yeah.
And like getting like people to know you and stuff like that.
Yeah,
but
it's a lot of work though. But I get dropped for stuff that other people say. Like I'm like, wow.
People see me come in the room and they're like, "Oh, get White Rose out of here," and then I get blocked. So.
Or sometimes you act up, bro.
What?
You be acting up sometimes.
I know. The other day I told a lady that if we had dealt with the Confederacy the right way, we wouldn't have to listen. We wouldn't have to listen to gaping cunts like her spew vaginal discharge all over the place.
That's disgusting. Disgusting.
But she's right about it. If we'd have dealt with the Confederacy, I don't know if that mattered, but
yeah, but I go hard. I'm from Philly. What can I say? Have a good night, boys.
All right, be safe.
Freeway Ricky. Freeway Ricky Ross. Ain't Rick Ross from Philly?
No, he from Cali, man. Freeway from Cali.
No, Freeway. The real Freeway.
The rapper. The rapper.
Yeah.
The rapper from Philly, but not the real. I don't think Freeway.
Oh, Freeway Ricky. Yeah.
No, he not from Cali. He got his name because I think that's where his first D spot was. Like it was off the freeway. And he could move quick, so they called it Freeway.
Yeah. Rick Ross came up all of them. Yep. Yeah. Man, so you talked to Kenneth lately?
No. I seen him when did I see him, man? He was kind of getting. It was kind of. I think it was Swedes. They might have been doing him a little. He felt a little.
Were they flaming him again?
Yes.
Man, he be taking that shit. I can't take that, cuz. Yes. He be on the ropes like Muhammad Ali, cuz. One after the other. Straight up.
I think he just be doing that on purpose, man.
You think he be trolling?
Democrat, man.
Yeah, because when it get heated, he start to lean left a little bit.
Yeah, I think
he real protective. I don't give a damn about y'all, man. Y'all be. No, I don't.
You in Ohio, have you always voted Republican?
Shit. Let me see. Hell no. And you mean a national election?
Yeah, even national or even
for
local
president?
election.
Not locally, no. I voted for people I knew.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Which is what politics is all about. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely. Especially
It's
at that
about
local level.
building up your own candidate. And then they go out there and they fend for you. They fight for you.
Hey, I was trying to get my nephew on it because he I'm from Akron, Ohio. So he went to like a prestigious high school. It's called St. Mary's up there too. And he ended up going to a nice college that was prestigious. Like he literally off of that school. I'm like, and he came back. I'm like, bro, you need to run for like congressman. I mean, state city council. Then we're gonna get. He was like, man, I ain't doing that. Like, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? But I'm like, you're in perfect position, bro. He was like, well, how'd you do it? I'm like, no, I'm a fuck up, but you crystal clean right now. We need you, bro. You gonna be the face. I'm gonna be
if
the
I was
dirt.
black, I wouldn't run. I wouldn't run as a black Democrat. I'm sorry, man. They be getting locked up too much for me. And motherfucking white liberals be turning on y'all. No, lock him up. He's stealing money.
No,
the New York mayor about to go to jail.
Luna, how you doing?
Hey, how are you guys?
Good.
Is that Rose again?
No, this is Luna. Hey.
Cut it out. That's Rose.
No.
No, this isn't Rose. I'm assuming that you're MAGA.
Actually, yeah, I have to say this. This time I supported him. Yeah.
Supported him. Why did you support him?
I will tell you something. How can I put it to you in a way that I would not be called every name on the book?
Oh, we ain't gonna call you names.
Okay.
Unless you start calling names. Like
no.
We get. Well, I give what I get. In civil discussion.
All right, guys.
Hey, don't take it easy on him. Don't
go.
Hell
it's
no.
all right.
Go
Listen,
hard.
I just learned the hard way. When you trying to leave the Democrats, that's it. You just become the worst.
I hear accent. I hear accent. Are you from North Korea or something? Where you from?
South of the border.
No. Yeah, south of the border. Yes. Let's just.
Oh, so you support ICE?
I do. I know. They're gonna deport me, but
Thank you. They need to shut the hell up.
No, sir. I'm a Democrat, and no, sir, is a Republican or a MAGA. So.
But anyhow,
you got backup, so you good. Don't worry.
I'm independent, cuz. Come on, man.
Well, he voted for. He voted.
All right,
I voted for Trump.
Go ahead.
I actually voted for exactly what he's doing. Promise that he made, promise that he kept. And the first thing that I actually have to say got me to vote for him was the nonsense that was going at the border. Some people were saying, what are you talking about? There was no such thing as an open border. Again, if you live in a Latino Black community, you would see kind of like the newcomers, if we want to put it that way. Second thing have to do with the policy on education. And the third one pretty much is the economy, because there's one thing between your perception and reality. Democrats keep telling us, like, what are you talking about? The economy is doing so well. Like, it's no such thing. Like, I mean, my reality was just totally different. So that was the thing about the economy. But I have to say, guys, unfortunately, we have people who crossed that border who now being trapped between necessity and reality. I mean, in consequences, actually, I have to say that, because you knew that if you crossed that border undocumented or lie on your application, sooner or later there will be a price to pay. So, and by any means think that I'm saying that whoever crossed that border was a criminal. But unfortunately, we did have some bad apple who went through there. And when, as a Latina, was trying to, kind of like report some things that was happening in my community, I was just saying, who are you to talk about this? Don't forget that you're an immigrant. And my response to them is, there's a difference between those like myself who waited a turn online to come here legally, in comparison to those who just simply being let into our country without checking their credential and to make sure that they are here for the right reason.
Nobody was let in like that.
Okay.
Thousands of them were. Thousands.
I always respect
They flooded the border. We know that now for a fact. Can we agree to that at least?
You had people that was fleeing cartels and gang members, and their kids were being abused and
Y'all just making up shit.
So
no, I give you
the
that.
right to come to another
They
country.
didn't flee shit. They were the
freedom
cartel. They were the
for
cartel
happiness.
members, sir.
Now you have probably 1%
No.
Americans are very bad, going to schools and pew kids. Do we transport them to another country? No, we don't. We put them in medical hospitals. So you people need to stop. Okay.
Nobody, and plus on top of that, we don't need more immigrants here linking up the system.
Built this
No,
country.
I'm sorry, but I was talking and you decided to talk over me.
He did. Yeah, I heard that.
I'm sorry. Can I
Because
finish?
you was not making
No,
no
I'm
sense,
sorry.
ma'am.
No,
I'm
stop
sorry.
it. Oh, of course, not making any sense for someone like you who trying to.
Sense.
Oh yes, of course. Yeah.
Absolutely not.
So
You're
how can
one
you
of those
respond to
Latino
something?
women.
How can I'm sorry? How can you respond that something that make no sense?
Hey, don't go back and forth at each other, man. Let's have a civil discussion. It's only three of us in here.
I'm trying to say Latino women and men who went through the proper channels as you want to.
Ask you a question.
What we are seeing
Mhm.
is a response from the people based on the actions of ICE that they're seeing. ICE ICE's actions is why Americans are pushing back. Americans do not like their civil liberties infringed upon. And I said this even before mass because that they're using against people. And it's terrible. And we're going to be collateral damage.
Yes. And what got me was he has insulted Black people on this panel all night. And this is why I cannot stand Blagger. Then he started tokenizing Solid when she came up here. Like, oh yeah, go ahead, tap dance for me, nigga. Like, that's exactly, and she just kept tapping, and he's up here cheering her along. Con, you know I ain't lying. You won't say it, but I will. He was so happy that a Blacker came on this panel in order to goddamn tap dance. And she literally always does that on every single goddamn panel.
We say we friends, but I don't think
me and Solid have multiple conversations. My issue is she complains about the amount of migrants that came to her city, which is why she voted Republican. But it was the Republicans that bust and flew the migrants to her city.
Abbott,
and didn't give them the money that they are supposed to get for the migrant crisis.
Wait, is she from Chicago?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. She's an Illinois girl like me. I didn't know that. I should
know what?
So she gets all the benefit of a blue state.
I mean, I don't want to talk about it because she's not here, but
I'll talk
the
about
logic
it.
makes the
lovely. I didn't know she's from Chicago.
The logic makes no sense. Like, Republicans didn't care about Chicago enough to give them the money that they should have gotten reimbursed for the migrant crisis. They didn't give it to them, which is why they're to have the budget that they have. But they don't hold them accountable for that.
I hate to say it, but that was a great political play.
Oh yeah, my governor.
I hate to say it. That was.
They still talk about it. You know,
my governor and the governor of Texas said they wanted to create chaos. They bused them to Black cities because they knew that we would be like, oh, the immigrants are taking over. Oh, they're getting all these resources. Mm-hmm. Oh, whatever. It was for political reasons. And look, just to shut off enough of our votes to flip the election. They don't care about Chicago, or they would have sent the money to house them. It was all to create chaos. They could have pushed our senators to pass legislation so we can, put more judges, more resources to get people either an answer to stay or an answer to go. They didn't do that. They wanted us to be having these discussions for political reasons, and it worked. Because look at us now, Con.
I know,
arguing over immigrants. That was never our issue. That was never our issue.
How did they fool everybody that poor people is the reason why other poor people can't make it, and not the rich people hold all the poor people now? Like,
I don't know.
1% has more wealth than 160 million Americans. The top 1%, but it's the immigrants that's taken from us.
Well, and make it make sense. Our federal prison budget is $9 million. Mm-hmm. Our ICE detention budget is $15 million a year. We are paying to detain
million or billion?
Billion. I'm sorry, billion. So we are $6 billion more to detain people for ICE a year in the United States. Look it up, Con. Google it. I had to because I heard it on Majority Report and I couldn't believe it. So we are literally paying to house these people in the United States in detention centers, not deporting them. Why?
But see, that's what I heard, that the detention centers, because you know how they got them camps, that's where the money was at.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? The detaining part.
They're just making so much money. They're not deporting. They're holding them because they can bill the government all this money.
So why would
Where's Doge? Elon, get over here.
So let me ask you a question. Why wouldn't they start just detaining American citizens just to make money? Because we're eventually going to let them go. Yeah, I'm just saying, though, like, it's going to get,
Look at that Oglala Sioux tribe. They're fighting to get 4 of their members out right now.
Oh.
3 of them they lost. They don't even know where they sent them.
Miss Corey, I could cry over that. I saw they made a
Native
statement.
Americans.
See, I gotta
they're more American than anyone.
You,
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm just sad.
You know what? When you're talking about Native Americans, Americans pulled over and asked for their papers, and I said, we think these are fake. How in the world are Native Americans being told that their residency is fake? Of all people.
I'm sorry to stop.
And
I'm
really, they're
sorry.
supposed to just ask, are you a citizen? You say yes, or whatever, they send you on your way.
And I keep saying this, and Miss Corey, you've been on these panels, since before the election too. You probably heard it. But I remember after when Kamala was running and she made a certain speech that she said that Trump plans to turn the federal military on its own citizens. And I was on a MAGA panel and they accused me of fear mongering. And now it's happening. And I'm like, so you guys said that was so outlandish for her to say that it's fear mongering. And now it's happening and you're cheering it on. So tell me which one it is. Is it fear mongering to say that, or is it horrible, or is it awesome that he's doing that? Because now they're cheering it on.
It's
so
awesome. Unfortunately, I'll be on X, which is crazy in itself. But it's a lady on there. I did a video about it. She's literally asking for Donald Trump to enact martial law. I'm like, martial law?
These people are insane.
Like, it don't even seem like they look up the definitions of words before they like martial law. Like, that's going.
And these are the no tread on me people. This is what I don't understand. Like, I can see, like, they are the ones that's supposed to tell government to kick rocks. You are not going to be violating my rights, so I can have a false sense of security. What happened to the don't tread on me?
We should just go up on these MAGA panels and be like, y'all were right about that tyrannical government. We should have taken your advice.
They're the ones that started
the
black helicopters are going to come for us. And now it's like, come on, black helicopters. Let's go.
Right? If we didn't laugh, we'd cry. So I need to laugh every once in a while about the situation.
You got to laugh, especially. I mean, but
So I got to throw out a laughter. The fact that us in Minneapolis are throwing glitter bombs at.
You guys are awesome.
I'm just saying. There's so many different things that the way to protest and whatever else, but throwing glitter bombs on them.
The snowballs were the best. I was like,
no, because then you can get in trouble for hurting an individual, and you can get carried away for that. But glitter, who has ever been hurt by glitter? And then it sticks all over your uniform. It sticks all over your face, your eyelashes, your everything. And I'm just saying, like,
it's the perfect
ingenious types of things.
Are they like literally like roaming the streets 24 hours a day, would you say?
No, they are in areas where so like South Minneapolis, I'm in North Minneapolis. So they are usually around where protesters are. So wherever they show up, that's where protesters show up.
Can I ask, Carmen, is it, I know that some schools were closed. Is that widespread, or is it just targeted schools that were closed?
They were schools in Minneapolis because of what's going on. And so a lot of schools went to e-learning. They were, parents were being plucked out of, like they would go to pick up their kids and whatever, and they would be like, oh, that person looks Hispanic, and they would pluck them off. So people do not feel safe going to schools. So it's not, I wouldn't say it's in St. Paul, Minneapolis, but not necessarily in the suburbs.
And these are kids. Like, why are we? This is not okay.
No, it's not okay. And they had tear gas. Well, they were trying to pick out, parents who were just simply picking up their kids from school. And that's why we close schools, because it's not safe.
Yeah.
And no matter how you feel about this, these children should not see their parents being pulled out of their vehicles and their vehicle is being left there. And then what do? They have to get a ride home from somewhere else, or like go to a friend's house. It's not okay. It's terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying. And the fact that they use tear gas and stuff like that, like at Roosevelt High. I mean, like, there's one thing about deportation, protecting our borders, that type of thing. But this is Trump hating Minneapolis and our governor. Because he literally could have gone to any other state and said, okay, he could have gone to Texas or Arizona or different places like that he wanted to deport people. But it's not about him wanting to deport people. He hates our Governor Walz and hates Mayor Fry. And that's why they're here. And
So he's picking on you for sure.
That's what I'm saying, because Minnesota they're not even known for having a bunch of people that are there illegally. Like, it's like you guys have a very low immigrant population to begin with. And then
and we are a refugees. Minnesota is like a refugee. We take in refugees, but that that doesn't make them illegal.
No, but that means they're legal. If they're
exactly.
refugees, if they have if they're here for refuge, they're here legally. But even with that, it's only like 9% of your population are immigrants total.
I don't think is Minnesota a sanctuary city? I don't think it is.
It's not. We're not a sanctuary city, but we do take the highest population of Somali refugees in the United States.
Yeah, but 83% of them are citizens.
Yes.
So they're not even illegal. If you really look at sanctuary cities, that's not where people who are illegal really are. They're although it's a sanctuary city, meaning if you are, you could come forward either. If you got to press charges against someone, they can't arrest you. If you go to the hospital for some medical emergency or something like that, they can't, detain you, or they won't call ICE on you. But most of the people that are here illegally, they don't live in sanctuary cities. They're in the South, or they're in Texas, or, Arizona, like border states, maybe even here in Florida. They're in more warmer type climate. They're not going to
Florida, Arizona, and Texas has a higher amount of undocumented citizens. I used to live in Arizona. My sister and my brother-in-law, who was born and raised in Mexico, like, there could be so many different places that they attack. And I honestly, I say attack because that's what it feels like here. And but like I said, it's not about immigration. It's about Trump being the whiny little privileged piece of shit that he is.
Well, it is about ethnic cleansing. They are doing an ethnic cleanse right now. And let's not forget who was the ringleader in Minnesota, this white lady right here that's in my picture. Her name is Amy Bach. She was the ringleader of the billion, whatever they're at number now for the Feed the America or Feed America?
Feeding the Children.
Yeah, Feed the Children scam. Amy Bach is the ringleader. She is a white woman. So let's not pretend like the Somalians started this huge fraud. This woman was responsible for it. And I don't know if anyone's more knowledgeable about it than I am. I need to look into it more. I believe this investigation started under the Biden administration. So this isn't something that Trump uncovered and was like, oh my gosh, look at this huge fraud I found in Minnesota. No, this woman has been being investigated for years. So it's cute.
I think she was convicted in
I would say
February
state court,
of 2024.
Was it state court or federal?
Yes, state. It was state. She was convicted, I believe, in either February or March of 2024. She was investigated starting in 2023.
And
What
then
did
the
she get?
videos that went viral are ridiculous. Anyone with any kids in daycares knows that you could not knock on a daycare and say, "Show me your kids." That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. I
And
have
it's
had
my
kids in daycares the last 10 years.
I'm
I
sorry, I
couldn't
don't mean
even
to
do that.
laugh at that. I don't even, but that is ridiculous.
Swells. It's
So
my
I just want to
understanding.
say that what you're talking about, yes, she was the start of it. And that is how people learn how to do things, you know, learn fraud and whatever else. You learn it from somebody else who is more knowledgeable about it. So I'm not saying that there isn't fraud going on in Minnesota. There is 100%. But I don't say that it's like the Somali community needs to be exiled from America. That's not right. They learn it from somebody's making money off of it, you know, and that's how things transpire.
Yeah. And we should be, I always put the blame on the individual. I'm never going to broad brush an entire community because of the actions of a few. It's my understanding with this woman, she is the one that actually had the company, and then she would allocate resources to different daycares for food, like for food assistance. And on her end, so they would pay her, and then she would allocate to the daycares. It's my understanding that, let's say a daycare says, okay, we have 15 kids, and then she would give them resources for 15 kids, but she would tell the government they had 30 kids. It's like she was inflating the numbers on top of what. So she would say to the daycares, oh, we have this program, be a part of this program, and then we will give you food assistance for your kids that go to your daycare. But on her end, she was inflating the amount of people that she was servicing. That's my understanding. That's what she went to jail for.
Yeah, and I will say that the Somali population, like, I don't think they're bad as a whole. Like, I don't think any community or population is bad as a whole, but there are bad people in every instance, right? Sure. It doesn't matter what the color of your skin is. However, they learned under her how to do a lot of like bad things, and they're, you know, I will say that.
Meet you up, Carmen, real quick. You got a little background. Go ahead, Swell. Sorry.
Oh, I wasn't gonna say something. She was talking.
Was that Carmen talking? I thought that was you, Swell.
Yeah, that was Carmen. I was like,
oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Miss Carmen. I'm so sorry. I got zoned out. Okay. Keep talking. My apologies, please. If you want to kick me in my face, no, I mean not literally.
No, I'm not that type of person. I'm not into.
I'm so sorry.
Another person. I would never even think about kicking you in your face.
Oh my God,
I just want to say that there is a whole lot of stuff going on in Minnesota, and it was taught through other people who were here before. The Somalians, they learned it from somewhere. They didn't just come here and go, I can do X, Y, and Z.
Can I ask you a question though? How much like influence do they have on like politics or how the city operates? Are they like even a factor? Because like looking on the outside, people try to portray it like they've just taken over the city from the government to everything, and they got the mayor doing their bidding almost in a sense. Are they in politics like that? Have you noticed it?
Well, yeah. Our representative of Minnesota is, I don't know how to say her name. It's so, please don't judge me. It's like
Ilhan Omar.
Yes, thank you. And then there was somebody, I can't remember their name, that just was a mayor or representative of St. Paul. So different people of different faith-based which I don't think is bad, but there's, I don't know, there's so many things happening here.
I mean, but do you think they have like political sway there in the town? Like the Somalis, like, you know, have they, I want to say overrun, but have they gained some political movement? Because I think they've been there for like 20 years.
Yeah, so with a Minnesota representative, yes, they do. Which I don't like, again, I don't think is bad, but as long as people are just being good people.
Okay. The mother, which is Merva. That's the mother, right? Am I saying that right, John? The mother. Yep, it's mother. Mother, we're just talking in generally, but if you like to talk, come on up. And please be a MAGA. We need some MAGA on here. Our intelligence has scared them off. I got all these smart, intelligent ladies, and they don't know what to do with themselves.
You know what was disappointing tonight, Con, listening to Luna saying that people should come the right way. And then she, you know, in this election, what's the most disappointing is that you have one certain type of immigrant that may have came seeking refuge, meaning they waited in their country. They got a status first to come, and then they came in against someone seeking asylum. Both are legal. But in this election, one was put against the other. It's like, wait, you waited in your country, you waited years, no one gave you anything to come here, you came on your own accord. And those people over there, even though how they came seeking asylum is also legal, they were able to convince the people that came here seeking refuge that they took the L because the people that came here seeking asylum was able to just come in. But they're running from something. They're running from danger. And it's the most disappointing thing to hear. Someone who came in maybe different legally.
I think that's kind of the problem, especially like after I seen that stuff in Minnesota. It's the lack of empathy that like MAGA has for other people. If you're not MAGA, it's no love for you, for real, for real. And when as soon as you turn, look at Marjorie Taylor Greene, you the enemy.
Oh yeah, she's the traitor now.
That's why I'm like, when I seen that, I was like, wait a minute, because I thought they would at least question her then, like, because she was a diehard Trump supporter.
Diehard.
And they was like, nope, you turned your back. I was like, yes, it's officially a caught now. If she flipping and y'all still tripping on her to the point where she left.
Sorry.
Go ahead. No, you got it.
I was surprised that she said anything against him because she was like in his back pocket. And that was crazy. And as soon as she changed her views and was like, I want the Epstein files being shown, and I support all of the people who, you know, the women in this, he started calling her Marjorie,
Trader Greene.
Yes, Marjorie Trader Greene. He always has nicknames for whoever he doesn't like. And the fact that she turned on him is like, wow. I could not stand her, but she turned on him, and I was like, oh, I guess she does have a little bit of humanity in her.
But she didn't even turn on him. That was his characterization. She just said she wanted the files released because that's what the victims wanted. Like it was more so she was siding with the victims, which I thought he was on their side too at some point.
No, he just said that because he thought that's what
he wasn't on the victim side. He was one of the predators.
But that's what I understand. Go ahead.
I was just going to say in the beginning, I don't know if you guys remember this, but when Epstein passed away, he said that it was like a conspiracy, the deep state. Remember, the right were the ones that wanted to see these files released from the beginning because they felt like when Epstein was unalive, it was a big, massive cover up. So everybody was like, "Oh, it's the deep state, it's the Clintons, it's this, it's that. We want to release these files." And he was pretty much like, "Okay, yeah, let's do that." It's the deep state. And then over time, I guess, now he had to release it, it's like, never mind. And then Marjorie Taylor Greene was like, "No, but the victims are saying release them."
Marge, she was smart. She got out in the right time with that money. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm reading the chat. My apologies.
Trump knew he was going to be, in those Epstein files. Like, we saw the pictures of him hanging out with Epstein and whatever else, and he knew that stuff was going to get brought up. But as his egotistical self, he thought like, "Oh, I can just play Americans like, oh, I wasn't in this and I feel okay with this." But then when it actually was going to happen, he was like, "Oh, let's step back."
Yeah. I mean, I'm not a big fan of guilty by association. Like, if people being in pictures with Epstein, I'm like, okay, that doesn't really mean anything unless there's some victims that come out and say, "Hey, this person did this to me." But they did make themselves look guilty once they started saying, "Oh, we have the files, we don't. It's on Pam Bondi's desk, and she said it wasn't." Then Trump started calling it a hoax. I was like, you guys are making yourselves look guilty of something. I don't know.
Well, and when the Clintons didn't show up for their, was it a deposition?
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, not a deposition. It's not a deposition. I forget what it's called, but
like testimony.
But yes.
I don't know.
Yeah, testimony to Congress.
Which I'm like, arrest the Clintons. What do you want me to say? Arrest them. But
Comer said, "Oh, no one's accusing them of doing anything wrong. We just want to ask them questions." Well, usually when you are bringing someone in, especially private citizens, it's because you believe that they did something criminal. So it's like, what is the basis of bringing them in to question them? What's the basis? They have yet to say, right? They have yet to say, "We think the Clintons did this, so we want to bring them in." They're just bringing them in for, okay, what did they do? What do you think they did? Because they're private citizens, so you have to have a reason as to why you're bringing them in. Like Hunter Biden, they thought maybe there was something nefarious that he did with Joe Biden. He was, in government. Okay, fine. Even though I'm like, well, what? Usually the regular police will go after him, but okay, fine. They brought him in. But they had something that they thought he did. They don't have anything on the Clintons.
Yeah.
Like they still have not said what they're claiming that they did.
Do you guys remember that they had all those files on Hunter Biden from Russia?
I don't remember what he was called in for, to be honest with you.
He had, because he was selling information. They spent a lot of time on it, and then he just went away.
Once Biden got in. There was no evidence that they were selling information.
They found evidence. They had his whole computer.
They didn't. The only thing they found on his computer was that he falsified his Pew Pew license, because on his computer it showed that he had pictures of him doing smugs. And on his application, when he filled out for his Pew Pew, he said that he didn't use. That's what they got him on. That was it. And well, he was already being investigated for not paying his taxes on time. But that's all they got him on. They didn't get him on anything else. I still
remember on international news of the information that was found with the Russians regarding Hunter Biden.
Well, Hunter Biden never worked for the Russians. He worked for Burisma in Ukraine.
Yeah, I do see stuff about Burisma. So I see a BBC article. Maybe you're thinking of this. Alexander Smirnov, an FBI informant, falsely claimed in 2020 that Hunter Biden received bribes from Russian intelligence, blah, blah, blah. And he pleaded guilty to lying to the FBI for that. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. That's a BBC article I found.
Yeah, he pled guilty for lying on his Pew Pew application. That's what he
Not Biden, the guy that told him, Alexander Smirnov, pled guilty.
The guy. Oh, yeah, he pled guilty
for lying to the FBI about Biden, about
Yeah.
Hunter. I'm sorry, and then it just says no credible source exists that Hunter Biden sold information to Russia. Claims alleging such activity often stem from discredited source tied to Russian intelligence disinformation efforts.
Yeah, there was no. I mean, the House
and what news source was that?
That was BBC.
BBC. The House Republicans investigated Hunter Biden ad nauseum, and they didn't find anything. The only thing that they could find is, again, that he falsified his Pew Pew application and that he didn't pay his taxes on time. And I mean, he was in the middle of going through being a smug addict, so I don't think probably his taxes was on this priority list at that time. But that's all they got him on.
A second to go to get to my computer so I can pull up the source because I don't trust American news.
Well, I'm just going based on what he was convicted of. That's the only thing that he was convicted of.
I don't expect them to be convicted. I don't expect anyone in the government or that close to government to actually get the charges outside of Trump. But I'm gonna see see if I can find what I was talking about.
Sure. Just for correction, it was BBC I got that from. It was not American news source. It was BBC.
The BBC is British news. You could probably find it in the Guardian too, because they're pretty.
I'm sorry. Oh, that was my brother calling me, my big brother.
But yeah, Hunter Biden was never investigated by anyone in Ukraine or Russia or.
It does say, I did an AI review over it too. It does say House Republicans did many probes, including email reviews, and found no evidence. But that is just AI, I'll be honest. So.
And mother, when Hunter Biden went to Congress, because they wanted to question him, right? He said, no problem. The only thing Hunter Biden asked was that if they were going to question him, he wanted to do it in an open forum for the country to see. That way, Republicans couldn't mischaracterize what he said and try to twist it. He said, I'll come and answer your questions. He showed up. He said, but we're going to do this with full transparency. Not one Republican took him up on his offer. Not one.
Not one.
Not one.
What about your local government? How you doing, Murphy? I'm sorry, I was on the phone. What about your local state government? You trust them at all?
Oh, no, I'm in Texas.
I'm not from Texas. What's that mean? They all crooked?
Yeah.
Okay, you think she crooked too?
No, they pushed her out the way. I'm voting in that direction. But
wait, who pushed her out of the way?
Okay, thank you, Swizz.
The seat that she had, they changed the district. Yeah, they gerrymandered. So,
do you think she has a chance down there?
I think she does if the blacks and browns come together to vote her in. That's about it.
Who said that? That was you, Miss
me. Yes.
So you don't think it's gonna happen, Miss C?
No.
And
you know I love Jasmine Crockett. I do. I love Jasmine Crockett. I do not think she can win a Senate seat in Texas.
Oh, I think we were talking about that one day. You think that the other Democrat, right?
I think he's not Mexican.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think James, and Lord, I know your chat about to eat me up. I think James Tallarico has the best chance to win that seat as a Democrat. So do we want to win or do we want to participate? Because they can, and I love Jasmine Crockett, but this is still Texas. It's still, if Ted Cruz can win re-election,
Would she be going up against Ted Cruz, or she would be going up
Well,
against
she's
James
going to go up
Corbett, right?
against Court, who also was governor. He was a governor at one point, right?
Oh,
And then
was he?
also, wasn't he the governor
I
before
don't know.
Abbott?
I don't think.
I thought he
Don't give
was
me the
governor,
line
and
though.
then
He could have been. Wait,
and one.
mother?
No, not that I. Let me see.
You know what? You like the second lady I met from Texas whose name is Mother. What does that mean? Why all Texas women got Mother as their name?
I don't know anyone else with the name of.
Oh, I'm sorry. He was
Yes, I can
Attorney
let you
General.
down. Thank you for having me, Carmen.
He was
Appreciate you.
Attorney General.
Attorney General. Okay.
Yeah. Again, you're right. He was Attorney General. He's one statewide office. He was Attorney General, and then he's a senator. So people are voting for him. I'm just Texas. I don't know. It's one of those. I think Jasmine Crockett is going to have an uphill battle, and she's a national figure. I think
But I
why.
don't think Beto really like. Beto didn't have a strong chance here. It wasn't going his way. I knew it wasn't.
He only lost to Ted Cruz by 3%.
Yeah, but I didn't think he was gonna win.
Did you vote for him?
Yes, but I didn't think he was gonna win. I didn't think he had a chance at that time. It wasn't enough happening out here to sway the vote. But it's more.
I mean, I've always said Texas was fool's gold for Democrats, but I'm sorry. Listen, look, they're gonna eat me up in the chat. Somebody said, "Go take your meds, Miss Cole."
That's cold.
Listen, I want Texas to prove me wrong, but they have disappointed me so many times in these
And
elections.
I don't think it has. I think it's been a lot happening lately, and I think we have a bigger chance of more brown and black people going out to vote this time.
So you think a lot of brown people are disheartened by the way the administration is acting, or you think not?
I think they're scareder. Like I think it's more fear now. So they're easier to sway or to get out there and go vote. I think the elections are gonna turn out.
But which way you think they're gonna vote because of they being scared? Like, they're gonna vote for Democrats, Republicans?
I think they're gonna vote Democrat, but I just don't know which representative they're gonna vote for.
Okay.
I
As
don't
long
know,
as we got
Con.
them swaying though. You know what I'm saying? We still got time.
It's going to take a special type of Democrat to win Texas at the federal level. And I don't think it can be someone who has a national presence that's in Congress already, because people don't like Congress. And people will just stay with their own tribe unless there's a candidate that isn't on a national level. Like, I think this kid, James Teller, I call him a kid because he seems younger than me. He can get independents, he can get Republicans, he can get Democrats. And that's what it's going to take to win Texas as a Democrat.
Are you familiar with him, Mother?
Because remember, Donald Trump is not going to be on the ballot. So people don't have to say, oh, I'm voting against Trump. He's not going to be on the ballot.
But they're gonna. I mean, you don't think she could use we got 2 more years. We gonna need y'all to vote so we can literally stop him from doing all this crazy stuff.
But do they like Jasmine Crockett more than they don't like Trump in Texas?
I think if he keeps going this way, people are going to say we need something to stop him, and voting for a Democrat is probably the only way to make him a lame duck. So I think that if you kind of use, unfortunately, that fear tactic to say, hey, the most like waste, and not necessarily fraud, but or you could say fraud and waste, but which department would you think that would be?
Oh, I know which one it is.
Okay,
Health and Human Services.
health and
Has yeah, HHS. HHS, USDA they have fraud and waste, and surprisingly in DOD there's a lot of waste. Now, there's a big is that they buy, say, for example, they buy engine for aircraft. Well, when you buy engine aircrafts because you've got a big chunk of funding coming in, you've got to have spares. You buy well, it helps if you take them off the tarmac and put them in a building instead of leaving you can't use them. That's like $60 million.
What?
Yeah.
Yep.
Would it?
That's waste, inefficiency.
Is it because they would cost to like build a building or something? Like that's what I'm trying to figure.
Just left them out in the rain. They didn't know what they were, and they left them in the boxes, and they were wooden crates, and they got wet, and it ruined $60 million worth of engines. That was fun.
That's crazy.
No, but it's just you can go through and you can look. And there's there's a lot of agencies or bureaus in the government that we need to just eliminate. We need to eliminate them and put them down on a local level and let the states be responsible for them. And there's a lot that they can do out of Department of Treasury to fund some of these shortfalls. I am for less government and less spending. So it's hard. It's challenging. And I'm having a really challenging time right now. So I just came up to say hello to you and tell you I love you because Con's one of my favorite people.
How often are they prosecuted?
Well, let me see. I had 13 people recently go to jail for 9 years.
Wow.
Is there no like? I guess they always find a way to outmaneuver the system, but there's no like. It seems like it would be a mechanism,
No, they
especially
don't know that.
in
That's
the
that's
government
just it.
itself. In the government,
There's not a mechanism to out the system. The problem is that we didn't train the people to do it the right way, and so there are mechanisms built into place. And what we do know, and this has been happening since the Bush administration, so I'm not putting this on Republicans or Democrats. This has been happening. It happened during Bush. It happened during Obama. It happened during Trump's first term. It happened during Biden's term. People quit. What they did was they absolutely quit putting the checks and balances because there's always a check and a balance. And so if they're not checking the work and they're not balancing, they were just approving the pay application. So there's mechanisms in place, and you can find it. And and the problem is we just quit prosecuting people. We were, everybody in the military industrial complex was living large, and money was flowing through DC, and they centralized the government, and that's a bad thing because when you still have regions out within, like Colorado, LA, in Philadelphia, when you have regional office for agencies outside of the centralized agency, their whole job is to, like, if I'm in the Boston region, I can go to the Kansas City region and audit for them. And that's what we always did prior to about 2007. If you worked in one region, you would go out and audit the other region. Um, and that's how we found a lot of the fraud cases is by going from region to region. Because, your integrity, it's a crime to be a warranted contracting person and have a treasury warrant and not report it. So you learn pretty quick how to do it. And then they just quit doing it. I mean, it just kind of stopped. And we didn't train people to do it.
when you say they stopped, what presidency was it? The Bush, Obama?
It was brought out at the Bush, and that's because they made a lot of moves that they shouldn't have done. The Bush administration, oh God, Corey's going to think I'm a psychopath, but the Bush administration was one of the most corrupt administrations in this country that we've ever
Oh
had.
no,
So
I
there's that.
believe you. It's Halliburton. I believe you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think because didn't Cheney like privatize the logistics when it came to the us going being in Iraq and Afghanistan, like a lot of things military normally would do. We started allowing
Rumsfeld.
private contractors to do it.
Rumsfeld. And then for the first time in history, so after Bush #1 got out of office, he and Rumsfeld and James Baker, and there were like 9 people on their cabinet, and they started a company called the Carlyle Group in 1993. And the Carlyle Group went out and they bought all of these small mom and pop businesses. Some of them had been in business since the Revolutionary War that made armaments and, military equipment. They went out and gave these people, ungodly amounts of money, and they retired. Well, they consolidated all under the Carlyle Group. And then in 2007, right before Bush left office, the Carlyle Group sold to BAE Systems. And for the first time in the history of our country, we allowed a foreign entity to own one of our most critical suppliers in the DoD. It was a bad move, and it's been problems ever since.
That's interesting. I heard of the Carlisle Group though. From something
Yeah.
sound real familiar.
Yeah, you need to do some history. Okay, honey, I'm falling asleep. I just have to come up and say hi to you. Kush, it's nice to meet you. Corey, it was good to see you.
Good to see you too.
To meet you too.
I will come back and when it's a little bit more lively and argue.
Gave you a follow.
Thank you.
We're
I'll
in
call you
learning
back.
mode. We're in learning
What?
mode right now. We're in learning mode, so people don't like learning. It's just kind of boring and mundane, and you gotta listen and pay attention.
It's okay to.
Like we still cool because we like learning and teaching each other everything.
I'll be more
So,
than happy to come up and host a Jeopardy game for you when you're ready.
okay, we're gonna do one. All right, we're gonna
Okay.
do one this year.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Be safe.
Good night, honey. Bye.
Bye. Con, was you on Teams Live today when he ran down like all the stuff that Joe Biden did while in office? Were you in the room?
Live was it again?
Team 101.
I don't know. I don't think I was in his live.
I thought I saw you in there.
I might have been.
I was like, darn, they should have had him as the spokesperson.
I said he broke it all the way down.
Listen, I learned some stuff myself.
Oh, so he has some new info. Okay.
The way he ran down today, everything that they did, and everything that he did to build the economy from the people up, instead of this darn trickle down foolishness that we've been dealing with since Reagan. I was like, damn.
Now, Kush has voted for Trump, as we could clearly see. Are you happy with how he's doing the presidency the first year? Kush?
For me?
Yeah. He about to hit that 1 year anniversary.
I do. I got everything I voted for once,
What
and
you
then well beyond that, So I voted for a secure border to get the immigrants out the country, to stop men from coming in women's sports prisons and bathrooms, from stop them talking to LGBTQ stuff in school, stop changing the gender of children. Now, that was what I voted for. Oh, and because he signed the First Step Act. But then I got way beyond that when he did the tariffs and the Doge, and oh my God, like literally my hats go off,
So you think that
I am
Americans
really
paying
happy.
for the tariffs is good for us? Because Americans pay those tariffs, right? That's good for
I
Americans.
think that there will be some growing. Yeah, I think there will be some growing pains, but I think that at some point on the other side of it, we're all going to be so happy. We are going to be happy.
But I'm saying Americans paying for an additional tax. How is that beneficial?
Beneficial. I know what you're talking.
Benefiting Americans.
Well, I don't know if we're paying more. All I know is shit was always high, so it doesn't seem too much of a difference to me. Anything doesn't.
Well, the American importers are paying it. Now, some have decided, Con, to either eat all the cost or push it off to the consumer or kind of split the difference in some ways. But this president, he makes it seem like other countries are paying the tariff when it's actually our importers that are
Do
paying the
you think we're
tariff.
going to get a a stimulus check,
Is that for me?
or just any of y'all? Y'all think we're gonna get a stimulus check from Trump?
I don't think, well, first of all,
I
he's
don't
been saying
know.
tariffs now is going to buy Greenland. Tariffs now is going to give everybody a check. Tariffs now is going to, like, how much are these tariffs going to
I'm trying to.
pay back the farmers that we bankrupt? Like, what are we doing? These, and we have a $37 trillion debt and a 1.8, I believe, $trillion deficit this year. So
How many minerals does Greenland have? Because it seems like I'm trying to figure. Because I don't know. That's weird. I keep trying to figure out.
well,
Do
what's
they have
weird
a
is
mineral?
that he's not even telling the truth as to why. He's saying we're going to take Greenland because China and Russia is trying to take it over. But the whole point of NATO is so we can come together, all these countries, to stop a larger country from taking a smaller country. So if we're a part of NATO, and that's the purpose of NATO for the most part, why do we have to take over Greenland when we can just join forces with the other NATO countries to stop Russia and China, if that's a thing? I don't think it's a thing. I haven't heard Russia and China coming after Greenland. But
what would they need Greenland for, though? It doesn't seem like it's a.
I think it's the narrative that they're trying to spin
And then
so we can justify taking
we
them.
got over 10 military bases over there. That's the crazy part about that too. Like I'm trying to see Greenland into. You know what I'm saying? He talked about we need it for security reasons.
Well, he said because China and Russia are going to get it.
Oh.
But if he invades a NATO country, then what? Because we're a NATO country.
But then they bring some troops from Italy over there. What you think about that, Kush? You think that we should be invading a fellow ally, saying we gonna take over their country?
America is a capitalistic country, though, isn't it?
But don't you believe in sovereignty? We also believe
Isn't
in
that
that.
a capitalistic move, though?
No. Especially not with your allies, your NATO allies. You made an agreement to stop big countries from doing that to small countries. So why would you then do it?
So you don't think we capitalize at all off of doing that? Like it gives us nothing?
I'm saying though, but would you do that to your homegirl just because you can make money off of her? Would you rob her? Or you know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna just take over your spot. Like y'all both.
I'm just gonna come take your house.
Go ahead, yeah, but I'm saying,
I'm coming into your house and stealing out your closet.
But that's what Trump is
And
really
from
doing.
what
Like,
my understand, I honestly don't know much about that, but from what I do know, or my understanding is that these countries are close to America, and then those countries like Russia and China is trying to take over these countries. So to protect our perimeter, pretty much anything close to us, yeah, we should lock it down. If they asses is trying to do business with our enemy and they all, yeah, I'm good with it. I don't care.
But Greenland isn't trying to do business with our enemy. As a matter of fact, they got our back. You know what I'm saying?
Like I said, I don't really know much about world issues, you know?
If Russia was taking over Greenland or trying to invade them and take it over,
Angela, how you doing?
they would have to go through all of your the NATO countries. What is it, like 32 NATO countries? 31 or 32?
Yeah, it's over 30 for sure.
Like all of these countries would band together to stop Russia. So there's no threat, I don't think, of Russia taking Greenland because all the NATO countries would come together to stop them from doing so. I just think that this president. I was just going to say, I think this president, he just lives by this idea. If you just keep lying over and over and over again, that people will believe it. So he is going to just keep lying. China's going to take them. China's going to take them. China's going to take them. Russia's going to take them. Russia's going to take them. And then people will believe it. Same with Venezuela. Oh, we had to go in because China and Russia was going to take them. So we had to go in and, do whatever we doing over there. When really he just wants these countries.
You know why I trust like what Trump say, and I don't really question what he say, is because to me, so far he's told the truth about most important things. You know what I'm saying? And I've gotten everything that I voted for. So when I trusted him and I voted for him, and then I got everything that I voted for, that shows that he's trustworthy in my book. So anything he feels he needs to do on a presidential level, I am not the president, nor am I anyone who knows like classified information that the president would know. So how can I determine what the president should and shouldn't do? You know what I'm saying? I'm on the outside looking in, and so is everybody else.
We need one more. We need a couple more blackers up
Okay,
here.
Even if this is to prevent larger countries from basically taking smaller countries. That's like a China or Russia.
All of that. You explained all of that.
Why will we have to go at it on our own and say, you know what, we're going to beat them to the punch. We're going to take over this country. Will we have countries? Listen, just the way the European Union now is moving people around to stop us from taking Greenland. Wouldn't they do the same if it was Russia? And would have the full force of America behind them?
I trust what my president is doing. He haven't disappointed me so far. So I just trust whatever he's doing.
Baby
and
girl,
I
you
can't
gotta
say that
raise
about
that bar.
every president that I voted for. I can't
If you're
even say
not
that about every
disappointed,
president.
if you're not disappointed, then you need to raise that bar a little bit. But let me ask you something.
Nah, you focus on what you need to do. I got me, okay?
You sure do. It seems like sure. Did it go under like anyone else's radar that the war sent out a memo that was like talking about how we're going to break away from the not officially withdraw, but break away and become more of an autocracy. And now Europe is pulling out of the trade deal we just did with them.
Well, I did see that they're pulling out of the trade deal because he basically said that he was going to put even more tariffs on them because they oppose us taking Greenland, which makes sense. Like what? So in retaliation to them opposing him just taking Greenland, he said he was going to put more tariffs on them. Makes no sense because if they are our allies, I have the right as a country to just take whatever country you want. He should be talking to them and saying, okay, maybe I'm going a little bit too far if all of our allies are coming out to say this. Like we're not Russia.
See, do you think that because I was watching Senator Bacon from I think it's Nebraska, and he was talking about he thought that Donald Trump was going after Greenland as a ploy for negotiating. But what are they negotiating? That's what I'm trying to understand. He can't protect us. Like, what is he literally negotiate? Is he negotiating with Greenland for something besides the land? Like, it's weird. Like, I don't understand this part.
I think he just wants to be able to just pound his chest and say, we elected a reality TV show host. And that is what he likes. He likes shock and awe.
Yes, man. Go ahead.
Yes,
we know you're outnumbered here, so you're gonna have the floor.
And I'm not trying to come at you. I'm not coming at Kush at all. I'm just focused strictly on the president.
I actually appreciate the way you're talking. The other lady came at me, so I like the way you're talking. You're keeping it political. You're not throwing any personal digs toward me, my educational level, and what I need to upgrade and all this bullshit like the other lady next to you. So I appreciate that, but my thing is that this is not America's first time going across seas and taking someone's stuff. We do it all the time. We're robbing Africa of all of their natural resources. We've been doing it for centuries. So I don't know why liberals act so brand new about stuff like this. You know what I'm saying? Shit like this really don't surprise me about this country.
Well, I mean, listen, you're not gonna get any pushback on me when it comes to the government, our government doing things that are not above board. I totally agree with that. I think America has had their footprint in too many countries. I like a more restrained foreign policy. I don't think that we should just be trying to fix everyone's problems, because sometimes we cause more harm than good. But that being said, if still, regardless of price, okay, especially when we're talking about stealing a whole country. It's one thing, and I'm not making any excuses for, us in the past. Like I said, the American government has done some things, funding, people to overtake their government, putting drugs in drugs in our community to fund wars. Like we've done a lot of that. And they got pushed back.
Bro?
But to steal and don't make noise and just be like, we just want to take it.
You think that's a
Stealing
new
a whole
level
country?
for us?
Yes, it's a new level when we say we are going to take this country if the people want it or not. Because the people in Greenland don't want it. They don't want to be a part of America. Now, if they want to be a part of America, okay. If they decide, you know what, we're going to ditch Denmark and we want to be a Commonwealth of America willingly, I could get behind that. But by force, we should not be doing that. And I would say that whoever's president.
You say that we haven't, but we really have. When we go and fund for other countries' election and presidential election and be overthrown, so we could put a puppet president in there to give us all of that country's natural resources for pennies on a dollar, that's exactly what we're doing. We're taking over their country.
And that's still wrong.
Time we've done that.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the way of America. It's just the way of America, though.
But we just want to end that, though. You can't say that Trump said he was going to end the endless wars, you know what I'm saying, regime changes, all that. Now he's doing it.
Yeah, well, he reconsidered.
No, he lied. He lied.
He even had to laugh at that one. I appreciate you.
It's okay to say he lied. It's okay.
We got to roll.
Say it with me. Say it with me. 1, 2, 3. He lied.
No. He reconsidered. He reconsidered.
He lied.
It's okay to do that.
Did he start?
Not yet. We'll see what happens with Greenland.
Going to California pretty soon.
The night ain't over yet.
I thought I watched the news this morning.
Well,
I wasn't aware that he started
it depends on how you look at it. Because if the people in Venezuela started fighting back, then that could have turned into
what they gonna do.
What, right? Come on now.
I say if they started fighting back, we just went in and
hold on,
we just
John.
went in and boom boom.
Is it John
a lot
Folk?
of people, but
Are we saying that right, John Folk? Mm-hmm. Let me ask you, is it right for a sovereign nation to go in another sovereign nation to determine what that sovereign nation does?
I'm gonna call a spade a spade. Nah, it's not.
That's the problem.
But that's not reality.
Okay. I agree with you a little bit what you're saying. We got the might to do it, so that's what you almost
I wouldn't necessarily say we have the right to do it.
No, I said the might. I said the might. The might to do it.
The might. And we have not only do we have the might to do it, but the world has put America in a position to patrol, monitor the world.
How?
Is that something we put on ourselves or something that the world put on us?
No, it's not something we put on ourselves, because if you go and look at history, before America became a superpower, you had other places in the world, especially in the UK, they were going around controlling shit, taking over shit, and telling what's law and what's not law. They were the ones running the world and policing the world. And then they lost that position
And we said that was wrong.
We said what was wrong?
We said that was wrong.
How they were colonizing the world.
When Germany wanted to take over
their
Europe,
behavior. They was colonizing.
Said it was wrong.
They were going out using their might to colonize the world and to take over the world. We haven't, in my life, we've done it. Don't think America has places right now that we control that is not a part of our country.
For sure, a lot.
Right now,
Puerto Rico.
I mean, the whole Virgin,
Hawaii,
Hawaii,
American Virgin Islands. No, I'm saying
Virgin
before they
Islands.
were a part of the before they were a part of America.
600 countries. Guam. That's all, off the top of my head, we have at least 5 or 6 countries under our belt that we're not even talking about giving them people their right to even participate in the American democracy. So, I mean, I don't know.
I support Puerto Rico being its own. I support Puerto Rico being a state, and Rhode Island. I mean, and Virgin Islands and DC. I support them being its own, being a state.
The Virgin
But
Islands.
if
That's
Green,
interesting. I heard about the Virgin Islands.
yeah, they have American Virgin Islands.
Yeah, I mean the territories, but do you think they want to become a state?
No, they want to. They want to. They want to become. A lot of the times when you have these countries not trying to get, a lot of the time they need protection. Like it comes down to protection. So a country like Guam, you really want to be with America, because if you're not on America's scene, trust me, Japan or China are going to snatch you up too. You have no way to protect yourself out there in the middle of that ocean. So, I mean,
but Greenland has Denmark.
Greenland. Come on, and I'm not trying to really say anything bad about Denmark, because one thing about them, when it's time to spin the bin, they be the first ones that's trying to spin the block with you. So just do your research. So
they've been riding with us, man.
Yeah, when it's time to really bust your shit, they right there willing to bust their shit. So I'm not really trying to go on them as much, but when it comes down to it, they need us more than we need them. All of these motherfuckers need us way more than we need them. That's why Trump's attitude towards NATO was like, yo, the gig is up. We're no longer about to keep funding this fucking group, and no one else is putting money into it. No one else is upgrading weapons. No one else is caring about this operation other than us, because we're the only ones putting our money, our technology, and our strategics behind it. Trump, the first one that came in there and said, y'all not about to keep riding off this free security. Y'all about to start paying for this shit.
Well, I understand that, but I can understand too why some countries, or countries in general, haven't been investing as much in their military. I mean, because it's their own military, right, where they have to spend a certain percentage of their GDP.
Correct.
I think that we spend way too much money on our defense, because especially in these times,
I mean, that's why they all come to us.
But hold on 1 second, love. Whoever comes after us, I don't think it's going to be militarily. It's going to be economically, maybe something like on a cyber end. I don't think it's going to be, and I think a lot of countries also feel that way. Like if they're going to get attacked, most likely it's not going to be militarily. So I think that's why their defense, especially since we have NATO, hasn't been, they haven't invested as much as us. We spend all this money for a false sense of security because nobody's going to come for us, right? Like, why do we need $1 trillion defense budget or $900-something billion defense budget?
That's
Nobody's
the reason
going to
why
come
we've
for
been
us.
so safe in this country, though.
I'm gonna give you a real street answer.
Wait, I've been on.
The reason that we spend this money and the reason that we do what we do when it comes to the military, because if we don't have it, we will take it. Point blank, period.
If what?
The reason that we spend the money and we invest in our military the way that we do is because at some point, if we cannot get what we need, we're going to take it. And it's not going to be no one that's going to stop us. Period.
Exactly. That part.
That's why
we've even had to go to that measure. Go ahead. Because it seems like y'all don't need two maggots. We don't want y'all to feel like y'all
You guys know where all this money's coming from, though, right? That's all our taxpayer dollars.
I mean, but
Can I
no
say
one
something to
talks
his-
about the military budget during any presidential debate about how we increase the budget every single year. The budget will be upwards of $1 trillion by the end of Trump presidency. No one is talking about nothing about where the money is going. No one. When the last time the military was even audited to even see where money is even being flowed?
Well, they get audited, but they just they
they
fail their
never
audits,
passed
but
They never
audit,
passed
yeah.
the audit. They never passed the audit. Like, come on now.
But
So,
listen,
I just wanna say-
we could cut. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
when it comes to what the guy was saying about the world has placed us as their security and protection, that's true, because you see Nigeria, Africa, their leader, was it Nigeria? It's not Nigeria. It's somewhere. Yeah, Nigeria. They're at, or is it? Yeah, I don't know. Fuck. But they're asking America to come and intervene in what's going on in their country because they're unaliving a lot of Christian people, or they're doing something, you know. And then also the country, where is that? Where they still in a goat or whatever. I don't know. I'm losing my thoughts. I don't know all this global news and stuff, really, honestly. But my one last point is that when she said, like, we're wasting our money spending all these trillions, brother, we're making sure that, you know, push come to shove, we don't have it, we'll be able to take from others. But also our where we need to be focusing in, and this is what Trump is doing, is the enemy is within our country. You know what I'm saying? They literally got these, she was asking, like, who would come and try and take over America? Well, the Somalians, look what they doing. You know what I'm saying? People are infiltrating our country from within.
Did you just say
And that's the
Somalians are
over? Wait,
not
what?
taking us over. What are they, like 200? You have, okay, hold on.
They got
You
more
have
money than
260. You have 260,000 Somalis in America. That's it.
The
260,000.
highest concentration is what in
Yeah,
Minnesota.
that's like today.
And what are they?
But if
what are
Kamala
they doing?
Harris would have won the election,
Oh,
exactly,
Lord.
what are they doing? And what would have happened if Kamala Harris would have got in? How many would it have
No,
been
that was
then?
a
But
question.
she said
That
she's
was a
gonna do
question for you.
what Joe.
Well, no, they've been here for they came here 30 years ago. Is when they came. 30 years ago. For
You
seeking
asked me,
refuge.
what are they doing here? They're committing a bunch of fraud,
Working.
apparently. They're putting up
Working.
fake businesses where they have childcare businesses where they don't even have any children coming to the place.
That was their
This one,
job.
I just,
Wait,
They
hold
were
on.
working.
That's already
Are
been
you talking?
debunked.
yeah,
You talking
but
about the
Trump is
Nick Foley
finding.
video? You talking about that video?
No, not a video.
No,
He's talking about the
hold on.
workers
Now,
that were hired.
I'm gonna
to
be
do it.
honest, y'all. Now, it was definitely some fraud that took place in Minneapolis, for
Yes,
sure.
there
Thank
is.
you.
For
Let's not
sure.
be disingenuous.
Hence the reason why people have been investigated and going to prison there since 2023. This has been an ongoing. A lot of people, unfortunately, after C-19 hit and they was giving out all this free government money or government money, a lot of people defrauded the government, whether it was PPP loans or people was getting money that they shouldn't have for nonprofit organizations or whatever the case may be. A lot of people defrauded, and it's been taking time to get to all the cases because there's so many. But people have been going to prison in in Minnesota since 2023. They've been investigated for defrauding the government.
But the
this
fraud,
isn't
the
happening
fraud,
right
the-
now.
Wait, real quick.
But the fraud is so bad that the governor dropped out of the race. Literally, people are fucking.
That's
being
not the only
exposed
reason why
left
he
and
dropped
right.
out the race. He knew that it would harm the Democrat Party, so why not? Like that shows how much he cares about his party over his
yeah.
political power.
He
He's
took
willing to give up his
responsibility.
power.
Shows how much he's trying to protect his party.
No. He took responsibility for what happened under his watch. He's the
Trying to
governor.
protect himself
He
and
took
his party.
how is dropping him? If he did something nefarious, he's still going to be prosecuted regardless if he's governor or not. Actually, staying in office may have protected him more because then he can try to move some pieces around to cover his behind. But he said he's not going to run again. The buck stops with him. This did happen in his state, under his watch, and he's going to take responsibility for that. Now, if it was up to me, I would have been like, listen, find the fraud that I did before I step down. Find it.
I don't think he did. It was about you just allowing all of this to happen on your watch. It was just ridiculous. Millions.
Well, how do you know? But
the case that you're speaking on, when did someone get prosecuted for it?
20.
Oh no, I was trying
Under
to
Tim Walsh.
I was trying to see if.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mo. Asking me.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you so nice, Mo. You got to be a little bit.
When Tim Walsh went to his state reps, the House, and asked them for more power to do more, they told him no.
I know. I just wanted to. The conversation came up again.
I'm sorry,
so I
love.
just
I
wanted
thought you were
to
talking
see
to me.
I was just trying to see if we knew that information.
Listen, in my state of Florida, we got fraud down here too, where people they have this thing where you can get money for private schools, and they just trying to figure out where $24 million went. They don't even know.
Fraud every year on my tax return. I mean, I'm not saying that we don't. I mean,
just joking. Just joking.
Wait.
Just joking. Just joking.
The funniest thing I've heard, right?
I mean,
you really admit to that?
we
on the
I'm not gonna take you down.
I'm not gonna say right there. I'm not saying right there. Say we all, but I think the problem is, to be quite honest, yeah, that was just for entertainment, IRS. But I think the problem is because when you have people that come to this country, yes, they're coming here, but they're coming here with their own agenda. A lot of them don't share their own values. A lot of them don't share the same culture and feelings of America. They might seek and see opportunities here in America, but they don't share the same values and things and morals that we see. A lot of them come here with a chip on their shoulder is because they're forced to leave their homeland because of whatever reasons they may have put in their minds that America has put them in a position that they have to leave their country. So they're coming here with their own chip on their shoulder. They don't share our values. They don't share our cultures and our morals. And when these opportunities are presented to them, rather than them not indulging in that behavior, they get involved. And then it's not a good look on their community as a whole.
So the owner of the organization was American. So you just said that they don't share our values or our standards. So what is America? What is America based on?
Wait. I don't.
And when did we become the moral high ground?
That's when
it's not even about moral high ground. It's just about who we are as a people, as a culture.
I agree.
So it's not even about us having a moral high ground. It's just about who we are as a people.
John, I don't mean to be
too many people,
but they seem like they just fit right on in, if you ask me. Given how America, I'm sorry, I started to get really silly as the night goes on, but
they can't go back to their own country. I think
who taught them and organized the crime that was committed?
What's Americans? I can tell you that much.
Americans.
Was it who?
Democrats. And I don't want to broad brush.
And who turned in the crimes? Like who reported it?
Why shouldn't they go back home? Why should
Who's doing the best job dealing with it? Who's doing the best job dealing with it?
Who reported it?
That's
the best question.
Tim Walsh.
That's
where people been going to jail.
Donald Trump.
The one who actually prosecuted the person.
If it wasn't for the little Muslim chick running her mouth in Congress, they probably still be getting away with it because she was running her mouth. Because she started running her mouth. Because she started running her mouth, and talking all crazy about, I know the Constitution and all this other shit. She exposed her whole fucking community and everything they was doing.
But they haven't been getting away with it. 89.
No, they have.
People,
We wouldn't have been talking about none of this shit.
89.
I'm being real. If she wasn't been running her goddamn mouth,
John, let her get it off.
89 people so far got convicted before. The end of 2024, I think it's like 100 and something altogether. But these are going on. People been going to jail, getting convicted for this fraud.
And I agree with you. But what
It's been ongoing.
Hold on, what got it exposed?
Well, no, is it that
now?
it has been? The difference is the spotlight.
The
Hold on, y'all.
spotlight has put
turned
on.
in.
What the spotlight is, she got it exposed by running her mouth. It was a
The
big
Somalian
here in
people.
DC. Here in DC right now, we have a fraud going on where people have been taking like SNAP benefits, and people have been taking people's first of the month checks. So that's been going on. Americans all over the world. Who knows? People from all over the world. We don't even
She's
know.
saying who's been stealing them, who's been receiving.
Who knows? I mean, man, the fraud is crazy. You have people when you seen when they was tracking a lot of the money that was getting stolen from in Minneapolis, like 30% ended up back in Somalia. I mean, the fraud in the American system is really, it's like, I don't know if y'all was ever, I don't know if y'all ever, I'm not trying to expose myself or anything, but at one point in time,
expose yourself.
At one point in time, you can walk into a, I'm just saying, at one point in time in the late 80s or the early 80s, you can just walk into a place with a check and just walk out with money. You know, it wasn't all these
checks you had
things,
to
all checks and balances that you had to go through before you walked out of a check.
My father used to do that. I shouldn't be saying that.
Your mom do say, she wrote a check at the bed, man, plenty of times and walked out. But I say that to say is when you look at our system as a whole, we always, and it's like we have so much money floating around, you can't keep a track of it. So much money floating around. And we shouldn't even say that that's smart, because if you really want to get involved, no, if you really want to get involved and you live in that lifestyle, trust me, it's not hard to just start ripping off.
Oh, I know it's not hard, bro.
We need
There's
to
a lot of
start
hackers out
doing
there,
it,
bro.
'cause they
Like,
rip
there's a lot
us
of hackers
off.
out there that can get into the system, bro, and start doing all sorts of stuff. Like,
Well, I don't want to I don't broad brush the entire Somali community because of the actions of a few. Like I said, there's 260,000 Somalis in America, and we're talking about a handful that participated in this fraud. And I don't think people should broad brush
the people that turned the lady in that was doing the fraud were Somalian.
I ask you this question though. So they left their country because of whatever reason. At some point, should they go back home? Like, all right, cousin, you came here to stay here because you had a problem going on. You know, my cousin's staying here for a while. At some point, do they go back home?
83% of them are American citizens now.
I'm sorry.
83%.
Thank you, bro.
Some are born here,
honestly,
some work here.
we could
We
say that about everybody in America, bro. Like,
except for the
like family-wise, second generation, third generation. You know what I mean? Like,
man, look, I'm trying
If
to
you
be
were born
funny.
here,
I'm not trying to be funny
there's
when
no
I say
other
that.
home to go to.
I'd rather be here with my damn white stepbrothers and all these other goddamn people. Shit, I'm being real. It's just too much at this point.
Why would you rather be here with them? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No,
She's so
no. Y'all go.
No, you go ahead, please talk, because you're so soft spoken. Go, please.
No, I'm coming. I'm coming.
I don't know. I just feel like maybe if it was just maybe our issues can get resolved before we start letting other people into our house. Trying to solve their issues.
I just don't see him as a threat like that. You know, let me ask you what I've been asking all the Mecca. Out of 10 immigrants who've crossed the border, how many of them do you think come for nefarious reasons? And how many of them do you think come to just live in society as their kids?
And that's the problem that I'm having, though. I think even that is nefarious.
What, them coming over here trying to better their lives?
Yes, because you can do that at home. If it's a will, there's a way.
But you realize that we've kind of messed up their governments.
No.
Especially south of us, yes. Like Nicaragua, Panama, we've infiltrated their governments and took it over.
Okay, so you're saying, and I've heard this from a lot of my foreign friends, they say, John, you need to travel. You need to travel. You don't go out. You need to see what America done to other places. That's what they say to me all the time.
You don't even need to see it. You can say right here.
But and my response, my response to that is, okay, because you're telling me what America is doing from a geopolitical standpoint is the reason that our doors should be open and that
No, this is what we're saying. Because of what we did to them, it led to those people running up here. Like, because our country looks safe to them compared to, you know what I'm saying? You think they
Let's
would
look at
like
Venezuela, for instance. Venezuela should not be in this situation. They should not. They're the third wealthiest country when it comes to oil. They should not be in this situation.
Under the
They should
first
not.
Trump
Beaches should be
administration.
beautiful. They should be having tourism.
Mother, you are.
But John, under the first Trump administration, we put sanctions. We put sanctions on Venezuela,
Absolutely.
as did we got other countries to do so. Right?
Mhm.
We because we know sanctions don't hurt the government; it hurts the people.
Mhm.
We upended their economies. We upended their businesses that people had. So then they started going through famine, and then C-19 hit, which then threw gasoline on that fire even more.
Right.
And then people, which is why Donald Trump gave 200,000 Venezuelans TPS status the day before he left office.
Okay.
Because
But
we
are you going to
upended.
skip? Are you going to skip over the
Can
fact
I-
that? All right.
Can I get in there too a little bit?
Sure.
So I just want to make this statement, right? It's like, okay, I understand we go and our country, not we, but our government goes and destroy all these other countries. And so that gives them a reason to want to find safety. And I understand that, but it's possible that it's not the only reason that they're coming here is because they're trying to find safety and live the American. Maybe after what we did to their country, they actually hate us and come to terrorize us. Is that a possibility? Anyone?
Let's
consider?
ask you the same question then. Out of 10 illegal immigrants that cross this border, how many of them you think have nefarious reason for crossing the borders, like want to do harm to Americans, compared to how many just want to come over here and live just a
I'm gonna say
normal life?
I'm gonna say 40%.
40%. Okay.
Want to
How
do
about
harm
you?
I
to
think
us?
that's a fair guess, if not
Absolutely.
more. I think
Because
what he said was a fair guess, if not more.
Because I'm not pointing it all from a. Can we say terroristic on this?
Yeah, you said violent.
Okay.
I understand
Yeah,
what you're saying.
I ain't
just a
trying.
violent aspect.
I'm
You're
not.
talking about
I'm
them
not
taking
pointing to a
over countries
9/11
as well, right?
aspect, but when it comes to them getting involved and pushing their smugs and getting involved with trafficking, whatever the case may be, and yes, trust and believe, they getting it in. They ain't all coming here just for
but I'm
peaches
saying
and
But if you
roses.
look at
the numbers, though, like you
right.
saying 40%, they're less than 1%. Less than 1% of violent crimes here in this country.
Not even. If you look at just how many were arrested or convicted of, let's say, unaliving someone in 2024, and this is based on, if you go to Donald Trump's website, it's like the alien something he put on there of their convictions. 24 people in 2024 was convicted of unaliving someone.
Not
Like
saying
they're
that's a
in
good number.
illegals.
Yeah, we're not
I'm not saying
Maybe the rest of them you just haven't
out of
found
12
out about
million, out of 12 million or however many people that are here.
I'm gonna tell you
like
this,
if they
though.
were their own country, because most people when they come here, they don't want to
I'm
do
gonna tell you this, though,
anything to get
Cora.
them sent
Your name
back.
Cora? Your name Cora?
Miss Corey.
Miss Cora. I'm gonna tell you this, and you're absolutely right. And that's why I'm gonna go to an old phrase. Teachers used to always say, "This one spoiled apple, one rotten apple bunch. One rotten apple spoiled the whole bunch." Right? I'm gonna use that
What you
old
used to say
phrase,
about
right?
us, brother.
I was about to say, notice they only say that about black and brown people.
Look.
We can't say that about they don't use that against their own. It's always
And
against
guess what?
us.
It definitely was used against us, and I'm using that analogy because it only takes that one person to do something heinous to expose and have a group of people or a sense of community can feel and have hatred towards a group of people. And I just experienced this. We had a young lady by the name of Jakara. I can't think of her last name. She was in the DC area. She was 18 years old. And she was ended up being unalived by illegal. She was ended up being sexually assaulted and unalived by illegal immigrant. When everyone in the community found out the true scenario because she went missing when everybody was hoping that she came. When the situation came out what it was. You can sense that everyone felt the same way. Like, why these motherfuckers is even hit? Like, this is the problem why these motherfuckers shouldn't even be hit. So is that one incident?
You have the same sentiment for YT people?
You say that one more time?
Do you have the same sentiment for YT people?
In terms of when they break, like in terms of what?
The same thing you're saying about these immigrants.
When they unalive.
When they
women.
when they unalive, when they
Why are they here in this country?
when they
I think only person that can I think the only one that can have that true sentiment is the people. I think when they turn their TVs on and they look and see things and atrocities that are probably happening in their country, I'm quite sure they probably saying, well, I want every single one of you motherfuckers to get out of here. I'm quite sure they feel that way. But
everyone, and that's what I don't understand, John. Like,
it's not what
listen,
it is.
if anyone that's committing crimes, if they're not citizens, I'm okay with them being supported back to their country. If you're over here illegally, you're not supposed to be here, and then on top of that, you're also committing crimes. Yeah, you should be sent back. I don't understand why though we are broad brushing all immigrants or all Somalis or all, like, when did we start as a people? When did we start doing that? Like that's never been our thing.
Immigrants.
Well, he's saying
Since
that they
the
should
Bush-
all
I
go.
mean,
How about all the people that are
hold on.
that are locked up?
Since Joe Biden's administration letting all those people in the country, you know, literally, that's just the way we feel now. You know, all of those people came in illegally. Seriously,
No,
you didn't see
they
the people
didn't come
coming
in-
across the
they
border
did-
and Biden.
I saw a lot of people came in seeking asylum. Some people came in seeking refuge.
Yeah, maybe that's because that's what Joe Biden cued them to say when he said, "Surge our border," and all you have to do is say that you're seeking asylum, practically
That's
in
not
one
what he said.
sentence.
First of all, when
Practically,
he was
did. That's the way that is the way that
That's
they
not
took it when they
true.
heard it, and we could
They
see
were
that
all-
the border.
They were already at the border because we had to remain in Mexico under Trump. People were coming to the border. They just wasn't coming over because he had remained in Mexico. And it was creating a crisis at the border because people were
Right,
still
but then
coming.
when Joe Biden
So
come
what
in and he say, "Surge the border,"
he said
we're
we.
all for
Hold on.
people seeking asylum.
Do
and
you
we're
think
gonna
our
support
country is in a
them."
position
He
to
told
the
them what
whole
to
fucking
say.
world
Joe
can just show up
Biden,
here?
no, that's not what he told. They already came to the border.
I'm just
before
asking
Joe
you, though, do you
Biden
think that we're in a position right now
disagree.
with all the
Hold
debt
on,
that we?
John.
Do you think we're in a position to let one fucking immigrant
Hold
into
on,
the
John.
country?
Did we have remain in Mexico?
Yes, we did.
Right. And what was that? What was that executive order? You could come in. You're coming to the border seeking asylum, but you can't do
You
it how
cannot.
we
You have
used
to
to do it.
process your
where
paperwork
they
in
said
Mexico,
they had to stay on the other
right?
side
And
in
process
Mexico.
their paperwork.
So they were already at the border. So because that was creating a crisis where you had all of these
Creating a
people
crisis for
coming to the
who?
border,
Mexico or us?
it was where
It was
where
creating a
state?
problem. No, it was
At
It was
the border.
It was
It
creating
was
a
a
problem for
crisis at the
Mexico because we were
border.
keeping their asses on the Mexican side. And
John,
my thing is this, though.
that's if they, John, hold on. That's if they decide to continue to stay there. But we know that that wasn't happening, right? We know that remain in Mexico, waiting. They did other things like sneak into the country. The remain in Mexico kept them at the border, but nobody was being processed. So what Joe Biden
you're
was saying is that there's a crisis at the border because we did this remain in Mexico. People were going to not do it the right way because it was taking too long and they were at the border because they came. So he said, we need to search the border on our side, put the resources down there so people can get their asylum case heard. We already know 90% gets
That's a
denied,
nice way
right?
of seeing it.
Can I ask you a question?
That's exactly what he said.
Not under Joe Biden administration. The door to the border opened wide open and it never closed again until the end
border
of his
was never.
administration.
First of all, we can't close the border, Crush, because we have international refugee
we
laws
did.
that we.
Exactly. Look at
Say-
the border
did.
now
How was they
and look
able-
at the border then and tell
Yes,
me that
and
It's
border
closed now,
border
and the
encounter-
wall is
it's
being
not
built.
closed. Encounters been going down
that wall
all
is being
through
built.
second. Encounters been going down all through 2024. In 2023, 1 month we had 243,000, right? By the end of 2024, we have 43,000. It dramatically dropped at the end of the Biden
I get what you're saying, but
I
here's I
get
get what you're saying,
Hold on,
right?
can I just ask this one
But
question? Do you think that we can afford to bring one immigrant? I don't care if it's legal or illegal with a $38 trillion debt. Because give me your address. I'm on my way to your house right now.
Yes.
Me and my children. We're coming to our house right now.
We have
No, we cannot afford these people. These people need to stay home.
here.
They need to stay home.
Then we need to change the law.
Can you come pay my water bill?
Then we need to
Can
change
I,
the law.
hey,
Can you
can
pay
I,
my
can I, can
electric
I
bill?
jump
Can you
in
pay
here
my
real quick?
mortgage?
Can
My
I
car
jump? Can I
insurance?
jump in here real
What
quick?
state do you live in, John?
I was
live
gonna
in
ask
this
the
thing.
same
I live in
question.
DC.
Come here illegally. So.
If they're seeking
I don't care
asylum,
if they
that's a
came
legal
here legally.
process.
We can't afford them. We $38 trillion in debt.
And
California can afford them.
again, the reason why the
Coming here
Remain
for a
in
better life
Mexico
is an
was
asylum.
lifted, the reason why the Remain in Mexico was lifted because who waited out at the border
Can you
and
name another
sneak
country
into the
that has just as
country.
much debt as us?
good for them. They need to stay
Yeah,
at home and try and do it
we
the
weren't
right
really
way.
stopping them.
Seeking asylum is the right way, Kush.
We
But
living on
since
a
we
credit
did the
card,
Remain in
sweetheart.
Mexico, they
We're
couldn't
living on
come
a
in
credit
seeking
card.
asylum.
able to come.
Some
Hey,
of
let me
these
ask.
people
Inbox
come
you my
from
water
several
bill. Can you pay my
countries
water bill?
away.
Just inbox you
Hey,
my
let me ask the MAGA people a quick question. Do you guys know from what state do the government aid comes from for you guys? The government aid, the federal aid. Do you guys know what state that comes from?
That's not. You're not referring to.
That doesn't make sense.
I know that California
federal aid
does
comes from the
fund a
federal
lot of
government.
states.
Comes from.
It
I
comes
know that
all from
California
No, it
does
doesn't.
help a lot of states.
New Jersey does too. The New Jersey
what I
pays
heard.
out more than what it gets
Yeah,
back.
Yeah,
fake news.
a lot of
Michigan,
it comes from California.
Illinois,
No, it doesn't.
California. It's like 80 billion that California allocates.
Pays a lot into the
80
federal
billion.
taxes.
Well, I mean the net.
Fund the
Why
whole
don't
government.
if that's the case, then
No,
why
what
don't
I'm saying is-
California pay down our debt since they have so much
Well,
money
maybe-
to spread
or
around
maybe-
to
we're
illegal
paying 80
immigrants?
billion a year.
maybe-
I mean,
Spread around to illegal immigrants. You know what I'm saying? Then why not just support the country? Support the country first.
That's not
California
to
got
give to
bigger
illegal
issues.
immigrants. That's taxpayer money. That's 80 billion in taxpayers' money that's going around to the other states.
And
What I'm
Okay,
saying
well,
is
then
it
they
should
should
stay
stop
within
doing that
America
then.
for American citizens is all I'm saying. That money should be used for American citizens, not newcomers,
It
not
is for
immigrants
American citizens.
who come over here and get a P10 number or something and then they think they a citizen and can work and vote and do all of this. I'm talking about the people who live here, who was born here. You know what I'm saying? Not the ones who born pregnant
It
and
is
dropped their
going into
baby in our
taxes.
country.
If they're
That's people that are paying
working-
taxes. You're working. You're a citizen here. You're paying into Social Security. That's all. That's
that
$80
they
billion
can't
a
get
year.
collect from.
I'm going to be honest. I'm not trying to be rude when I say this right now. Do anyone else want to move to any other country on this panel?
I do.
I would love to be in the south of France, but
I mean, you
I
can
want to move to
definitely go.
Australia.
You can definitely go. You can do all the things, look into their social systems and see what they have for immigrants to come over across. And definitely as an American, you won't have any problem with getting into any country.
Well, they're having problems with immigrants
travel
too.
to Europe all the time.
Bro,
They-
trust
yeah,
me.
they
A lot of
have a whole
countries
lot
right
of
now don't
problems.
want no
European-
Americans anywhere near the countries, bro. Trust me.
Yeah, a
We
lot,
do
a
not
lot of those
get
European
over there.
countries are having all kinds of problems with their immigrant invading that
The
country.
world is more bigger
Taking
than
over.
Europe. Trust me, you go to the Maldives and get stuck. I don't care.
I travel to
get
Europe
your
all the
point,
time.
though,
I
because
didn't have any issues with anybody. Everybody was super
maybe
friendly.
you didn't stay long enough.
And
Maybe if you went
but
over there with the attitude of these illegal
I don't have a
immigrants,
problem
like,
being
I'm just
around
gonna come here
brown
illegally
people.
and I'm gonna sit here forever, then you would have saw some problems coming from
Me
out
that
of that country, you know?
Americans don't. Oh, I'm sorry. But you telling me Americans don't have elitist attitudes? Kush? You don't
Hell
think we?
yeah.
Yeah.
We're so elitist.
Crazy
We go to
move.
other countries and get mad at them because they don't speak English. When we're in Italy or we're in France or we're like, why don't they
yeah,
speak
of course.
English? Huh? Because they speak Italian here. because they speak
I know,
Greek.
right?
That's how elitist we are.
I
We think
have
they're
seen-
supposed to speak our language and their own.
Right. No, but that's not my point though, host. My point is that other countries are more stricter on their immigration policies than America has been acting really loose here lately.
I have to
until
push back
Trump
on
came
that.
in.
I have to push back on the fact that an American will go to Italy and be like, "You guys don't speak English here." Now,
yes.
no. Let's be real. Now, if you came from Italy,
I'm telling you, I'm speaking from experience, John.
if an Italian is an American, and we go into an Italian deli, and you're speaking Italian, you don't speak English, we're gonna have a problem. Now, for you to tell me that I'm gonna show up to a whole country knowing they speak Italian, and I'm gonna say you guys don't speak English, and I'm gonna have this mindset like, oh my God, you guys.
You know what?
John,
Honestly,
I
though,
am
bro,
speaking
I
from
have seen some
experience.
videos like that.
I went to
some
Italy with a group of people. We went to a Chinese restaurant, and the majority of the group had an attitude because the waitress, who was Chinese, did not speak English. But we were in Italy.
You had some Karens in your group.
And I had to check them,
Karens.
yes. And I had to check them. Like, y'all do know we're in Italy, right? You see that I got my little book here so I can order my food.
Girl, I saw a video.
That's
of
how
this,
elitist we are.
Well, those kind of people
I
probably
saw a video,
talk
right?
down on
Hold on.
wait
I
staff
saw
here
a
in the US.
video. Hold on 1 sec. I saw a video, right? And there was this YT lady. She was in China. And then the Chinese man, she was talking to a bus driver. He was a Chinese bus driver. And she was telling him to go back to his country. Like, literally, I've seen that elitist attitude. That's so funny. I was like, this
There's
lady
a
is
running
crazy.
joke, like in Europe, that if you are bilingual, you speak 2 languages. If you're trilingual, you speak 3 languages. And if you speak 1 language, you're American. Like that's a running joke.
Wow. Wow. And that makes sense because Africans, they speak like 14 languages or 7 languages, you know?
So yeah, that's a running joke in Europe. People that speak multiple languages. French, English. Africans
Yeah,
in
they do
Europe,
speak a lot of languages. They do
in
speak a lot of
Italy,
languages. I'm not gonna lie.
they speak French, they speak Italian, they speak English, they speak Spanish, they speak whatever language you speak.
Yeah, and they learn that in K through 12.
Especially if you go to the open market.
Part of
Yeah, and their
K through 12
education system around the world are a hell of a lot better than what we got here in the States. I can guarantee that.
Exactly.
Well, that's because they have more of a nationalized system too, which I've always understood.
Hold on, let me ask you a question. So, if the education system's better, why do they all come here to go to our colleges?
Well, college is different. So
Yeah,
they're K through
universities are
12. Yeah, our universities are better. I mean, unless you're going to Cambridge or something like that. I mean, not Cambridge. What's the Oxford? Those type of universities. But we do have the best universities. In America.
Yeah, we do have some of the best in the world. Yep.
Yeah.
And the people
I agree.
So let me ask you a question. The people that are actually able to travel are usually college educated people, right?
Usually well off.
Yeah, usually well off and college educated. Okay.
They come over here. Yeah, sometimes yes, sometimes no.
I'm talking about Americans that are able to travel international are usually college educated people, well off, right?
I mean, I'm not like college educated, but I travel.
depends.
So
no, I'm not.
It depends on when you travel. If you travel in the winter, like when I go to Europe, I usually go because the prices are really cheap and there's less people. I'll go from like January to March, where everybody's still in school. You can get some cheap
I can tell you, like you're pretty educated.
Yeah, but you don't have to be rich to travel. You just have to pick the right time.
I think like the more educated people are people that's more curious about the rest of the world. You're not gonna get these people here in Ohio or these people here in Kentucky that's looking to travel the world.
That's true.
And I wish more Americans did, because I think
Hold on a second. I'm from Ohio. I've always wanted to travel the world. I'm talking about Ohio. We love traveling the world.
You know what I'm always.
My overall point is this: those arrogant Americans are usually the more educated Americans.
Sometimes, you know what I've always because I travel a lot. When we say here, oh, if you fly another country's flag, is is disrespectful here in America, they don't look at it that way in Europe. Like in Europe, like when we protested here, let's say during the BLM, and people were out there protesting in Europe, people were also protesting flying American flags. Like, and when I went to Amsterdam, I saw so many like flags outside of churches for like Palestine, because they see it as a sign of solidarity, that they're showing solidarity to a specific country. So like they were showing solidarity to America. So you saw a lot of American flags and protests. I saw a lot of
America, like I don't remember in America doing BLM protests too many flags being flown.
No, I'm saying in other countries outside of the country, when they were, because they had BLM protests in other countries.
Yeah, I know, because everybody is going to copy black people. Okay, I already know that.
You
but
just totally missed the point that I was saying. What I was saying is that they were flying American flags in Europe as a sign of solidarity with Americans that were protesting. And also like they'll fly like a Palestinian flag to show to stand in solidarity with the people of Gaza. But when we do that here, people see that as a sign of disrespect, when really it's just people showing solidarity to, people in a certain country that may be going through some type of hardship.
No, yeah, but some people come here and hate America and fly other flags and be disrespectful to the American flag.
How do you know that they're hating Americans?
Because they burn American flags.
If we're having a Palestinian protest,
that doesn't mean that you hate America.
If we're having a Palestinian protest,
what?
You expect
if you flying a Mexican flag and you're burning the American flag, what message are you trying to send?
If you have a Palestinian protest here in America, you're going to fly a Palestinian flag. That's expected. But like during BLM, we weren't flying any flags.
No, I'm saying you missed the point that I was making, boys. I'm saying someone flying another country's flag in their country is not a sign of disrespect. A lot of times,
can you go to Mexico and burn a Mexican flag?
First of all, Mexico
I don't
is
know.
not America.
I don't know what their First Amendment rights are like that.
Why do these conservatives always compare us to these countries that are below us? Do you want America
below
to be like
us?
Mexico? Do you want America to be like Mexico? Yes or no?
No, but okay, I don't think they're below us.
Values, why do you compare our values to Mexican values?
Because you can't do because the thing you can't do, because the things people come here to do, they can't do anywhere else in the world.
And that's what makes American exceptional, right?
And I don't know
exactly, but you're not making any friends. You're not going to make any friends if you come here from another country and burn the American flag. I don't give a fuck who you come, where you come from.
You believe
are doing that?
Fuck you.
No, but Americans are doing
that. Well, Americans can do that. If Americans are doing it and you from America and you burn the American flag, okay. Some people hang the flag upside down, because they think the country's in distress. But if you coming here from a different country and you're doing that,
I don't
then
care.
But usually, it's not people.
Yeah, keep thinking that. Keep thinking that, and watch the retribution that happens against you and your group of people. You're not doing your people any favors.
Well, people talk
Let me
like
just
this.
tell you that.
They basically expose themselves. They don't believe the Bill of Rights are created by God. Right?
You don't come into my house and wipe your muddy shoes on my carpet.
You believe
if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna kick your ass the fuck out.
It's not people from other countries that's doing that. It's Americans that are burning our flag.
Okay, well then those Americans are not doing that country if you can prove that.
Because we take for granted.
If you're flying it's like those LA riots, the ICE riots, the first ones. If you're flying the Mexican flags while burning the American flag, I mean, if you're looking for solidarity and support, I mean, you're doing it all wrong. I'm telling you.
That's their right, though. That's their.
In fact, you're gonna get the opposite. You're gonna get the opposite reaction.
That's their First Amendment right, though, right? We agree with that, right? That's not.
And sometimes.
Wait, hold on. That's their First Amendment right, right?
Or yes, Mova. I know. I saw you. Yeah.
But they have a First Amendment right to burn the flag, right?
That's debatable.
Why do people?
That's debatable.
Why do people burn the flag?
If they're here on a foreigner visa, it's debatable.
So you believe
Yeah,
that our
it needs to be
so you don't
litigated in
believe
court, and I
you
think
don't
there's some cases now where there's
basically
university kids on a student visa, and they're being deported because they're protesting against the American
no,
government.
they're protesting against Israel.
So
That's what they're protesting.
they're protesting against the American government as well.
Against America's
No,
involvement with Israel. So
they
basically,
were,
what you're
Yeah,
saying,
yeah,
you don't believe what you're
right.
saying. You don't believe
that's
our
what they were
rights are
protesting.
you don't believe our rights are given by our Creator. Is what you're saying. You believe our rights
Creator.
are given by where you.
The government has nothing to do with the Creator.
In a Declaration of Independence,
I
he
agree
said
with that.
we
The
hold
Constitution has nothing to do with the Creator. Don't bring the Creator in this.
In the Declaration of Independence, it says we believe these rights are granted by these inalienable rights are granted by our Creator, right? Not by man, right? These rights are not granted by
No,
man.
I don't agree with that.
So
If that's the case, then you can do that in any
you don't
country.
agree with the Declaration of Independence.
You can do that in any country around the world.
Just say you don't agree with the
rights
Declaration
granted by
of
the Creator.
Independence. Bro, all you have to say is you don't agree with the Declaration of Independence because the Declaration of Independence says these rights are granted by our Creator, not by man.
No.
You're saying that these rights
I
are
think,
not.
yeah, I don't think you. I don't
So
think
you
you're
are the
interpreting.
un-American one. You are the un-American
I don't think you're
one.
interpreting that right.
No, I am interpreting it correctly. Because if you truly
Let's
believe
agree
in
to
the
disagree.
Constitution, no, you believe that these rights are granted to you by the government. They aren't.
Man-made laws.
No.
The Constitution
Declaration
is
of Independence
man-made.
said these rights are created.
It's all. It's all.
Inalienable rights
It's all Caesar's
by
law.
our Creator.
Render unto
It
Caesar
doesn't
what
say
is
by the
Caesar's.
government. It says by
All
God.
guys, one
Everybody's created from this God.
You might worship a golden calf. I don't know what you
It
worship.
says our Creator. It doesn't say our Christian God. It doesn't say
Everybody
our
don't
Jewish
worship
God.
the same thing.
It doesn't say our Muslim God. They said our Creator.
Yeah, you might be a pagan. I don't know what the hell you worship.
Creator though, but that's still a Creator.
You don't speak for my God.
That's still a Creator.
So if Johnny had 5 apples,
So you're un-American. Un-American.
But second, I just want to say and I'm not saying that people should be burning the flag, but if a lot of people, when they do, what they're saying is that the government is not staying true to what the flag is supposed to represent. It's the same thing when people were kneeling during the national anthem. What they were saying is that the government is not staying true to what the anthem is supposed to represent, what our flag is supposed to represent. And that's what they're protesting. If
you're a socialist or a communist, you believe the government should be doing socialist and communist things.
That has nothing to do with
how do you pull what I said?
That has nothing to do with
no, because it's subjective. It's subjective.
Nobody is, but I'm saying, like, if you listen to actual people that are, what are they protesting? They're protesting the government,
case law, it ain't burning the American flag.
No, yes,
it's not illegal.
It's case law. It's not illegal. It's case law. It's precedent. And burn the American flag is protected under the First Amendment. If you disagree with that, you need to move to another country. You sound like the communists.
No, I'm good. I'm good. You can move.
You sound like the communists that want to infringe on the rights of the people. You're the communist.
No, you're talking about the Creator.
You're the communist.
Talking about your Creator.
The First Amendment, burning flags is protected under the First Amendment. If you don't agree with that, you sound like the communist.
Yeah. Okay.
You are an authoritarian.
It is protected. But nobody's a communist. We don't have communists.
No. I'm just flipping it back on him. I'm flipping it back on him because he like, bro, what are you talking about? It's case law, it's precedence that you can burn the American flag under the First Amendment. If you don't agree with that, you need to find another country.
It's like that. What's the case law that says you can burn the American flag under the?
Let me get it right. I will get it right.
I don't know.
Yeah, the
Supreme Court did rule on that.
Okay, what does the Supreme Court say?
Okay, let me get you.
I don't know that's protected under your First Amendment.
It might be, but it's not a good idea. But so I don't know. I want to see what the Supreme Court had to say about it.
Okay. So the case law.
Can we ever in the military, bro?
Texas versus Johnson.
Yes, I served.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's why it's harder when you're in the military.
No, it's not hard when you're in the military. You are supposed to defend the right of people to burn the American flag. You take an oath to defend the Constitution, right? The burning of the American flag is protected under Texas versus Johnson, 1989. Therefore, you are supposed to defend the First Amendment, which includes burning the American flag. You may not like it. But your personal feelings doesn't trump case law.
Nope.
Unless you're a snowflake. You're a snowflake.
Yeah, we may not like it taken, but it is protected under the First Amendment.
Like, bro,
No,
what
no, you know what? I don't keep these kinds of. Okay, Texas
Okay,
versus Johnson. Let's see.
it is protected under the
We
First
do take an oath to
Amendment.
protect the Constitution. That is correct.
Yeah, and against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
Foreign and domestic. Yep.
Foreign and domestic.
and somebody that's expressing their First Amendment
That
right
part.
is not an enemy.
And it's not an enemy. That is correct. So if you're you know, if that's like a personal thing, then that's, you know, nobody can hold that against you. It is what it is.
And to be honest, and I think it was just more Americans, those protests in California, those are Americans burning the flag because they know that can't nobody do nothing to them, to
Yeah,
Americans.
and these Supreme Court decisions were split down. I guess I guess I
Your
Trump.
voice. Be
I like Trump
nice.
actually.
Let's try not to.
Delineating. And
Important.
310,000
Yeah, but you're
jobs.
delineating to the ops.
You're delineating to
You're
nothing.
delineating to the
Look,
ops.
these are the
Delineation is
So
important.
everybody us, and they ain't gave us no
these
subsistence.
are
I
the
don't have to.
Look,
I don't need to. We the
Not
ops.
falling for
you can have
that.
your opinion. You can have your opinion, but this is the
Everyone
data.
can't
This is
talk at
data
the
right
same
here.
time. It's
Ain't
not
nobody
possible
listening to you,
for
boys.
us
It's about to go to
hear
shit.
you.
It's
Native
about to
born
get
Americans
It's
lost.
You
not
just
possible
yelling
for us
for
to
no
hear you.
reason.
Your
Native
emotions
born
cannot
Americans
take
lost
over.
656,000 jobs last year.
Ain't nobody listening to that bullshit.
Foreign born, they gained jobs in America last year. How did that happen? How did native born Americans lose 656,000 jobs while native born gained jobs? This is the chart right here from the end of the year.
So thank you for your chart. This is what I'm trying to say. I don't have to go by
Chart don't
nothing.
mean shit.
I actually work and go into plants
So
all
your
around the nation.
your anecdotal evidence is better than the numbers.
Pork
What you
plants.
saying?
I go to pork plants. I go to cow plants. I
Nah,
go to
you just
chicken
a bad
plants.
person
I
to
go to
explain
candy
it.
plants. I go to bakery
If
plants.
it's
This is
true,
what I do.
this shit is falling on deaf ears.
So your anecdotal
And
evidence is
what do
better
you
than
see?
actual
What do you
government.
see when you go to these different plants, sir? What do you see when you go to these different
You see
plants?
immigrants.
When I go, hold up, guys. Give me just a second. When I go to these different plants, bro, it's nothing but immigrants. Right now, I'm outside of a plant right now. The reason why I'm here is because they had to fire all the undocumented. So now they looking for American workers once again.
Okay, so my
They
chart
hire
says
the undocumented
my
though.
chart. But
Now y'all can go to work. Now the legal people can go to
My
work.
chart coincides with what
Just
you're saying.
2 years
My
ago,
chart coincides with what you're saying.
Those are all black
American-born
jobs.
workers
Get it
lost jobs
started.
under
Might as
Trump,
well get one.
whereas foreign workers gained jobs under Trump.
Let's go. Showtime.
no, what I was saying is, again, at the height of the migrant crisis, now it is 8.3%, when we're supposed to be getting all of these migrants out, because we don't have an administration in office that is for us. One of the reasons why they came out so full force against DEI is because under the previous administration, they started redirecting initiatives to benefit Black people. When it was just benefiting white women for the most part, you didn't hear anything from the conservatives or from Donald Trump about it. And soon when we started benefiting, when we started gaining more equity, when we were getting more government contracts, when we were getting more investments in education, when we were getting student loan forgiveness, when we were bringing down our uninsured rates, when our wealth grew by 60%, when we were getting more access to capital through SBA under Joe Biden, then all of a sudden, they started speaking out against DEI. So to your point, PA, when it was benefiting white women, Donald Trump and JD Vance, they didn't say anything about DEI. But when the Biden-Harris administration came in and they started redirecting initiatives to benefit Black people, when they started giving incentives to private sector to hire more Black people, then they started speaking out against it. And this is the side of the aisle that you aligned yourself with. And we have to ask, why did Donald Trump come out against DEI? Why did he start threatening the private sector, saying he's going to stick his DOJ on them? Why is he threatening Ivy League schools? Why? Because of our...
Ooh. What you mean?
For my time, please. Thank you.
Oh my God. I don't know how to do that. I'm still young in the game, man. You're supposed to be prepared and ready for this. I gotta find how to do this. How do I do this? Oh Lord. Please, everybody, while we are waiting.
Oh, wait, you can hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, dang, how can we
Oh,
hear
you
you?
can hear me. Yes, and that's the thing. Like, yes,
Oh,
I agree with you, PA, that it did, DEI did benefit more white women and more white people, period. Until it started benefiting us, that's when conservatives and Republicans started coming out against it. And we have to ask ourselves, why is it that when their wives were benefiting, their women, their families, nobody had anything to say? But when our wealth grew by 60% under Joe Biden, when the amount of government contracts grew to Black businesses, when they started investing in education more in our community, ask yourself, when did they start talking about DEI? And why? And now where's Black unemployment at? 8.3%. When it hit a record low under Biden at 4.7%. And again, where is the Republicans at complaining about now that Black unemployment has went up? Because they had a lot to say when we were making progress and getting opportunity. They had a lot to say about DEI then. And now that our unemployment has spiked, have they came out and said, what's going on here? We need to do something for the Black community since unemployment is so high, double that of whites. But this is who y'all align yourselves with.
Oh, hello.
Yes, on you, boo boo.
Uh,
My MAGA boo, go
so
ahead.
I mean, all I got to say is that Joe Biden has not impacted the Black community doing anything else that was more significant than the way he impacted the Black community with that crime bill under the Clinton administration. So, kudos to the Democratic Party for that. And yeah, I'm so happy that Donald Trump undid that, and for a lot of other things that he has done. He's been showing up as a true president. I got everything I voted for plus some, so I'm really happy with what's going on. I think that the liberals need to stop. They need to calm down, stop getting in the way of ICE, stop getting yourselves unalived, stop acting like a domestic tea group, you know what I'm saying? And we'll get ourselves together. I mean, us over here on the conservative side, we did not like it when Joe Biden forced the jab, but you didn't see us strapping on pew-pews, going up in places, trying to stop people from getting it, trying to stop them from initiating a law that the president put in place. You don't see us, we didn't like the border wide open, right, under the Biden administration, but you didn't see us strapping on our pew-pews going to secure the fucking border in spite of what the president was saying. So just,
Donald Trump
be respectful
unalived
to
the
the president.
bill, though. Hold on. Donald Trump unalived the border bill. You remember that? The Senator Langford
What bill?
border bill. Senator Langford. He had a border bill. Donald Trump told him to unalive it because he wanted to use it as a political tool in his campaign, and he used it, and it worked. But he could have had that bill passed.
If anybody wants to take my spot, you guys can go ahead because I don't really know much about this. So yeah, Conscious, if you want to speak on my behalf, bro, go for it.
I'm trying to be a little unbiased, but I will say that Joe Biden and his presidency gave more monies to HBCUs, gave more monies to small Black businesses than Trump did. And the one thing I don't understand is like in here, and Black people had the lowest job unemployment rate. Donald Trump is getting illegal immigrants, and our unemployment rate is going up. How do y'all combat that? Just as of that don't add up. But we gonna try it. I'm gonna try and get let's see if I can do it. Get Phil up in here, man. Cause we've been kind of playing. Let's see. Let's see if that did it. Oh, look, it worked. It worked. I'm learning. Y'all go ahead, Phil.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Black unemployment rate is went up. Okay, if y'all wouldn't have been begging for shit, it wouldn't have went up. That's why it went up. You begging for shit, and then a motherfucker come right in there and take it from you. 350,000 Black people, Black women lost their jobs. Well, there you go, right there. That'll make it go up because you was begging for some shit. Get your ass out here. Go to goddamn work. We need jobs. We work and we'll build our own shit. We don't need no handouts. And I also want to mention the fact that Joe Biden and his boy Obama gave global reparations. Trump had to end that shit. Wait a minute, what global reparations? We got some niggas over in our backyard. We whooped ass for 400 years. They showed you what they did with DI. That's why 2.4 million people lost their job, including 300,000 Black sisters. Listen here, take it from your man. We don't need them to give us a goddamn thing. We need to get out here and build our own shit. because we don't need no one taking nothing from you, sister, that you didn't work for.
You said Joe Biden. I would assume that it was under the Obama presidency that he gave global reparations away. Who did he get? Who did he give these to the whole globe?
That's why Biden pulled up over there in Africa. You know
No,
what?
I'm trying to because I want to look this up. You're saying he gave money globally for reparations. What would be the cause that he gave it for? Like to give the whole world? You couldn't just say, "Well, I'm just gonna get a whole world reparations."
Global reparation.
Man, y'all all over the damn place. So DEI, yeah, that shit didn't. First off, DEI didn't help black people. It helped white women and LGBT people, and black people got like 4% of that. So, but y'all out there fighting for that shit, it actually put up a bunch of stuff that actually went up against civil rights, or the stuff that was already covered in civil rights. So, I mean, that's one thing. The 8% unemployment, and well, first off, the damn we're being cooked by the BLS, and then once we realized that was happening, then we got the real unemployment number, and then even still, I mean, you got
But it's okay. We're gonna help you find it.
no.
You left it in Magaland. Pick it up, man. Pick it up. It's yours. Trump doesn't
like,
own your mind. I promise you.
No, I know
I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you.
No, it's just y'all all over the place. So
yeah, Phil got it. And as I'm looking it up, Phil, it says while President Obama did not issue global reparations in a large-scale direct payment sense, his administration provided significant financial assistance for specific history injustices like millions for the Holocaust survivors and substance settlements for Native American tribe, while also supporting Africa's development. But he generally did not oppose formal reparations for slavery. He did oppose, formal reparations for slavery, preferring targeted investments in communities. His administration focused on economic initiatives, health programs, and addressing specific wrongs rather than broad reparations. So he technically didn't offer global reparations. Where did you get that from, Phil?
Yeah,
From what I'm saying.
Yeah, like I said, I don't really care about opinions too much. I like to deal with the data, the actual data that we get from our sources. Right here, this data right here up top is the native-born workers, which mean Americans. We lost 656,000 jobs last year in the Trump. And we're not even counting October and November because they couldn't get the numbers in October and November because of the government shutdown. As you see, the bottom chart shows the gain of immigrant labor. So when Philip says, yeah, he's seeing more immigrants in these places, yeah, that's thanks to Trump. As you can see, in 2024, we lost 68,000. In 2023, we lost 1.3 million, which is a lot more. Don't get me wrong. But in you see, we also gained 611 and 97,000. So also another thing when you talk about immigration, I'm gonna pull this other chart up. When the Fed said what led us out of the inflation crisis. Okay, right here. If you look at this, oh shit. The Fed is telling us what led us out of the global crisis. What the shit? Shit. Well, anyway, it's backwards. But I'm gonna read it to you because it's backwards. It says, policymakers and many economists say the inflation surge can be better explained by the combined efforts of supply chain distributions, which happened under COVID. Okay. What led us out of inflation was they attribute the recent easing of inflation to the healing of the supply chains, the rise in immigration that has added supply of workers because we had a worker shortage. Therefore, immigration helped us come out of inflation with the influx of more labor. If you understand capitalism, then you will understand that we need more labor when there's a job shortage, and raising interest rates because of to lower demand for borrowing.
It's your time to shine, PA. You're on mute, bro.
You let that dude go more than. Oh.
Everybody got 2 minutes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
My
everybody got 2
phone
minutes.
tripping. Hey man, no, that man had 4 minutes because you gave him. Dang, I can't even get out of this. You gave him about 5.
Miss C had the double.
No,
now you wasting your minute.
He came back, bro. He hit me.
No.
I mean, hey man, That nigga done killed my train of thought. You keep on letting him go. I don't know what to say, but back to what you were saying when you were talking about
I'm gonna give you an encore.
she talking about.
Go ahead, keep going.
It's cool, bro.
No, keep going.
But
keep
you
going.
gave,
Don't stop.
you gave, you gave that cat like all the minutes, right, to talk, right, and bring all that data up. But I was in the comments giving you facts about when she talking about what Trump took away for the doggone HBCUs, or he didn't give. Biden took away a lot of stuff. I think Biden, no, Trump, what his name is, Obama did that, but Trump, he gave 435 million, and he gave 1.34 billion physically in 2025 to HBCUs. So I mean, like, even in that, man, what specifically have they done for us, like Democrats? Now you can go through all from slavery all the way to 2000.
I'm gonna give 2 more minutes, y'all. I want to be fair. You're gonna have another 2 minutes.
You ain't got to do that, bro.
No,
it's all
yes,
good.
because
Bro, I didn't even get my.
You're gonna have a full 2 more minutes.
Because I rather listen to everybody else and disagree. But the old boy, he just
Gave
him all the time.
And I took 15 seconds from him.
Bro, you took 30 seconds of mine.
I was talking over him.
Yeah, you were talking over me. What are you talking about? I got way more time. I didn't even get to you.
You know what, man?
He spent all his time complaining about the time.
I like it, y'all. It's all good. All that other stuff, man. The Democrats ain't did nothing specific.
Hold on. Voice of the voices. Let PA get it off because we don't want to feel
You know the Democrats ain't specifically for us, and I don't understand how y'all love the Democrats so much. They didn't pass nothing for us specifically. I'm talking about Foundation of Black America.
Yes, they
didn't do nothing. No, they didn't. Okay.
I literally told you that they gave more small black businesses loans than any other administration.
Who passed civil rights? Who passed civil rights?
White people.
Who basically majority
White
said
people.
yes to the civil rights? Who basically for the 13th Amendment? I know this was a long time ago. Who basically did more? But guess what?
That's
that long time ago. That long time ago stuff. It's abolished, and we still free now, and we're freer than we ever been. The 14th Amendment went for us. I ain't interrupt nobody. I was
let them get it up.
I don't understand, but if y'all want to talk,
no, go ahead, brother. You got it.
I can go to the computer and show you. But even from 1980,
party switch.
From 1980, from it wasn't because when they even talk about when they talk about wasn't because Andrew Johnson. So who did all the negative stuff for us? To us, specifically to the Foundation of Black America, the Native Black Americans,
white people.
Democrats,
white
Democrat politics, Democrat politics.
But we
talking about Democrats and we talking about Republicans.
I was ready for
Man,
this
okay, so
conversation.
I ain't finished. They still ain't giving me my time, right? You see how they go? You see how they go? You see?
Do you really think the
All right,
Democrats?
go ahead. The Democrats are the problem, brother. From 1980. From 1800 19 nigga, no, because you've been talking the whole time.
I got 30 minutes.
Man, hold up, no.
You first, PA. You going up first.
All right. So from 1800s to dog on the 19th to 1980, they still was doing bad stuff to us. The Democrat. From 1980 to the 1990s, who was doing bad stuff for us? Who wasn't giving us the Democrats? Who was voting against everything negative? Okay, y'all tripping. Let me go and pull up all the stuff that basically they were doing. Because I can give you everything they were doing. Because they were bad for us. From 2025, they didn't do nothing for us. Then they told us they wasn't going to do nothing specifically for black people. But bump all that, quid pro quo, specifically for us. I don't want to hear nothing about no other people. Y'all want to cater for everybody else. We done did a whole lot for a lot of people and been there for a lot of people. But you want to tell us to say, okay, let's think about the immigrants. They ain't say nothing. Matter of fact, the Africans, The Nigerians and everybody was saying, we're not black, we're African. And now all of a sudden, when we delineate, all of them want to be a part of us. They want to tell us this and tell us that. The Latinos were doing nothing specifically to help us. They were going against us. All of a sudden, we say we be quiet and hold your own. Everybody got a problem. So what have they done specifically from 2000 all the way to the things that are specifically working for us right now? That specifically work for us. Because the emancipation and all that stuff, civil rights, it works for us now. Am I lying?
That
13,
works for
14 to 15 minutes.
That works for every American.
No. The 13 to 14 is 15.
Well, the 13
13, 14
does.
is 15.
The 14 and the
13 to 14. All right. Basically, all that was specifically for us. And because none of them that was specifically for us. So everything we went through, it worked for everybody. Everybody want to get everything for us, and we want to blame black men. We want to blame white people.
You want another 2 minutes?
Everybody else going against. No, man, I'm done. I'm finna get down.
Just saying. No, you got no. Look, I just want to make sure it's fair for you.
I was just going to say that Democrats did not support the Civil Rights Act is just factually not true. The 88th Congress passed the Civil Rights Act. The 88th Congress, the Democrats controlled the House, the Senate, and the White House. Republicans were in the minority. So if the Democrats did not support the Civil Rights Act, it would have never even came up for a vote because they controlled the entire Congress, and it would never have been signed into law because the president at the time was a Democrat who signed it. Now, did you have some Dixiecrats in the South, the conservative Dixiecrats that didn't want it? Of course. But you also had conservative Republicans that also voted against it because during that time, people voted based on where they lived. You had progressives in the North, which were Democrats and Republicans, and you had conservatives in the South, which was conservative Republicans and conservative Democrats who voted against it. So to say that the Democrats didn't support civil rights when they controlled the darn Congress makes no sense. If they didn't want it, they would not have pushed it through or even brought it up for a vote. As far as the Democrats doing things for, and even in those votes, and I mean, those laws didn't even say specifically for Black people, but it benefited us the most, right? Because of disparities. What? Stop it, Phil. Now, when it comes to bills that Democrats did pass or progressives, the expansion of the Community Reinvestment Act was for Black people. The Children's Health Insurance Program, we were the ones that had the highest uninsured rates of our children and our pregnant women. That specifically helped Black people. The ACA brought down our insurance rates. Getting rid of predatory lending under Obama helped Black people specifically because we were the ones targeted.
Facts on facts on facts. You don't want to talk?
I just don't think that I don't think it's a reason. Like it's not going anywhere. I don't understand what's happening in the minds of Black men that Kush, I'm sorry, I don't have anything but the Black men are terrifying me.
Why are we afraid? You mean the MAGA man? Because hold on, I'm a Black man.
Yeah,
Am I terrifying you?
You haven't said anything.
Oh.
Okay.
So that's a no. I need to hear no that I'm not terrifying you.
No, you're not terrifying. This is just you're saying you're pro-Black. You're saying you're pro-Black. And then in the very next sentence you say, so I voted for white supremacy. And then you say, I'm looking at white people and I'm going from one side to the other. Oh, these white people are good, but these white people didn't do so much for me. They have never done anything for us.
Sometimes men might get this misconception that white supremacy has power, or it does have power, but they don't really know how to see that this power is good or beneficial for them. They still recognize it as power. You know, men love power.
So and I think that's playing a very big role in it. You're looking at power, but you don't have the power. So it's not really benefiting you. But I'm gonna allow you guys to talk. I just needed to take a break, so I took my time. I needed a break from this.
Yeah, we probably gonna have to show time since you're so soft spoken. But we appreciate you. Hello, we appreciate you too. You ready to come on over, Kush? Okay, maybe not, but it's your time to speak. Kush, you there? You want me to come back to you, Kush?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay,
Are you ready to become a Democrat yet?
oh hell no.
Come on,
Hell,
man.
I
It
would
feels so
never.
right over here.
Never. Oh no.
Come on
You
back
guys
to the
are acting
black
like a
side.
T group.
No,
You
we ain't.
guys are
We
acting like a
Americans.
domestic
We
T
let
group.
everybody in here. You know why? Because we can stand on our own. We can let other people in here that are diverse because we can stand on our own. And you can
Of
stand
course
with
we
us. Come
can
on.
legally.
I'm
Legally, we'll let you in.
morally,
But you wasting my
educationally.
time, host.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna give it.
Listen.
You're right. I am. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get you to
I
convert.
did want to. Oh heck no! Oh no! That's just like converting to being what you want me to be, a Christian, a Muslim, or something.
No, I want you to be an American. Don't you want to be an American like
my
me?
God, I'm more American than the Democrats.
So you think that
they're
people
not
should
making
have
no
the same?
sense.
Hold on, let me ask you a question because I'm gonna give you 2 minutes back because I did BS you and talk you. But do you think that I should have the same rights as you?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, that's an American. That's all we want. We want people, even if they
Yeah,
don't
you
look
are a
like
legal
us, and
citizen,
as
though,
long as
aren't
they
you?
don't act
Actually, I
like
should have
us,
asked.
I said Americans. I said Americans, boo. So
Okay.
as long as what your lifestyle don't affect my lifestyle or affect me, and you can do what you want to do, I do what I want to do. We all the same. Hold on, y'all. I got to give her these 2 minutes back, y'all. I did kind of play. I'm sorry. We're gonna give it right back to her. I'm gonna see how I do this.
I'm not here. I mean, that works.
Wait, let's see. Let's see if it. Nope, that didn't work. Damn it. Oh, okay. Hold on. Boom. This should be it right here, guys. I'm getting so good at this. Is that her? She on there?
Yes.
Oh, go ahead.
Yep, I'm here. Thank
I'm
you.
quiet.
To say this to someone in the comments when I was making the point that we wasn't at the border strapped with our pew-pews securing the border, and it was like, oh yes, we were down there, and they asked me, and I remember a certain group of people. So here's the thing: certain American citizens live in Texas at the border. You know what I'm saying? So when they have all these criminals jumping the border and coming in their yard trying to rob them and do all kind of stuff, yeah, they're strapping on and they're going to secure the problem in their own community. So really makes sense to me because these people are bringing danger to the homes of American citizens, all these people coming into our country like that under the Biden administration. So yeah, that's the thing. That's totally different from what's happening now when people are out there protesting, trying to stop the government from doing what the government is doing and putting their own lives in jeopardy. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't make any sense to me. And then you guys won't even stop. You see the lady got unalive and you're still out there doing it. And you're even encouraging each other to continue doing it. Then you wonder why Donald Trump want to put in the, what is it, Insurrection Act or whatever, kind of lock things down. You guys are getting out of control. You're like a T group. Like, cut it out. You need to behave a little bit. Act like you got some goddamn sense around here. So that's all I wanted to say. Now
Have you ever heard
the rest
that
of my time
famous? I can't remember who said it, but they say dissension is the greatest form of democracy. Shouldn't we always be able to question our government?
Yeah, you can question them, but you can't jump in the way of everything that the government is trying to do unless you're prepared to unalive.
Okay.
So, man, real quick, like, man, you know what I'm talking about? It's real game, man. Hey, check this out. What we need to do, black men. Hey, we've been tricked, we've been fucked over, and we've been ran over. But that day has to change. Check this out. What we need to do is pull up them pants cut your hair real straight, and because we look real good in suits, and we need to take this bitch over. We've been sitting back too long. We've been chilling. See, I went through this, so I talk from experience, bro. Cause see, I had them car keys, brother. I had them O's, them zips, them whips. I know how to. I knew how to manipulate it in a pot. But see, I only knew one game. I only knew one game. I thought the world revolved around one game. You see what I'm saying? And then once I figured out that no, the whole world is game, and then I flipped up my game, oh, then I got to the baggy. So I'm about to get ready to go to work here in a minute, bro. I'm sitting outside of work right now. You know what I'm talking about? When I go up in here, I smell real good. I'm the boss. You know what I'm talking about? That's what I'm talking about. We need to start hitting this motherfucker. We need to get up out them ghettos, and we need to get up on it. You know what I'm talking about? Now, our sisters, y'all are very smart and educated. So what we need to do, just like a lion, because we are kings. See, when you watch them in the jungle, you see how the king sit back, and then that lion, I mean that lion, she go out there and she dominates shit, and she bring it back to the king. See, we got a lot of shit we can learn from them sisters, but we all need to get in line and play the game so that we can win, right? This shit is holding us back. Ain't no party gonna do it for us. I'm not a fucking true Republican. I'm not a fucking true Democrat. I vote for our best interest. And guess what? It just so happened this time it's motherfucking the orange man. It's the orange man. And if the orange man talking sense, I'm rolling with him. That's my time, people.
I'm gonna get my full 2 minutes this time. Okay, first of all, he talking about pull up your pants and do this and do that. You got to realize they unalived Dr. Martin Luther King while he was wearing a suit. They unalived Medgar Evers while he was wearing a suit. These people don't give a fuck about respectability, bro. You can be that coon that want to be respectable to these folks. They don't give a fuck about your respectability, my guy. They hate you and they hate your skin. Always remember that. Number two, this guy talk about Democrats. This was doing this in the Republic. Do you know who the Lily Whites are? Do you know the Lily Whites actually kicked the black people out of the Republican Party, the Republican Party that we built? Black people built the Republican Party and they kicked us out of it. It's called the Lily White movement. Do a little bit of research, okay? Before you get on here talking. Number two, LBJ, he passed, as a Senate majority leader, as a Democrat, he passed a Civil Rights Act 5760. As president, he passed the Civil Rights. He signed the Civil Rights Act of 6468, which was a fair housing right, and the Voting Right Act of 65, whose Donald Trump and George Bush Supreme Court justices have torn apart. Okay, do you understand this? And the Civil Rights Act of 64 was passed by, let me look it up, 44 Democrats and 27 Republicans that came over to that side. Okay, yes, we used to be Republicans. We were booted from the Republican Party by white folks. Then we became Democrats under it started under LBJ. It started under FDR because of the social programs. And do you know, you talking about back in the 80s and the 70s, the Democrats were doing do you know what Richard Nixon's aide said? The drug war was focused on hippies and blacks. Do you know what Ronald Reagan's, you know who made up the Southern strategy? Ronald Reagan's aide. He said, we can't say the N-word no more, so we have to say bussing. Like, bro, you have no fucking idea what the fuck you talking about. You just talking, repeating white supremacist talking points.
Yeah, so the Civil Rights Act was majority. Yeah, you're right. Black people were majority Republicans, pretty much all the way through Jim Crow, all the way up to about the Civil Rights era. Yeah, and I think around the FDR's, after the World War II, the great, that time period is when black people started to switch. There was never a party switch in terms of politicians. It was the black vote that switched. And I think that, with MLK and the Civil Rights Act, that time period, that kind of, all the free shit that like LBJ and those guys that were promising, kind of, put the nail in the coffin and took the black vote over to the Democrat side, instead of the Republican side. There was not a party switch from the in terms of the politicians though, and the Civil Rights Act was majority voted on by Republicans because black people were the Republican Party, or majority on the Republican side. But there are white people on both sides, so you can't say you either vote Democrat or you vote So you got full KKK members like the KKK and the Planned Parenthood, Margaret Sanger, all them people were Democrats, and that's where that legacy. And they trained Joe Biden, they trained Hillary Clinton, and those guys. So they're direct descendants of the KKK. So miss me with that. So in terms of the HBCUs
You said they
and the
direct
funding,
descendants?
yeah, direct descendants meaning they were mentored by
They were initiated or
Hillary Clinton.
ingratiated. How do I say that?
Hillary Clinton's role model was Margaret Sanger, and
Shit out of here.
He just pulled all of that out of his behind. First of all, welfare was in place. To say that we just voted for Republicans because we wanted free stuff, that is not true. Welfare was in place in the 30s, 30 years before the civil rights. It was about civil rights, equal protection under the law. We've always been progressive politically, and as the Republican Party got more and more conservative, we started moving away from that party. When the Democrats became more and more progressive, we've always been where we are. It's not really about a party, it's about an ideology. I said this so many times before. We have always been politically progressive, maybe religiously conservative, yes. But as far as politics, voting to always progress, that's where we've always been. When Republicans were more progressive, we rock with them. And then things changed over time. So I don't know what he's talking about. As far as mentorship, when it comes to the Senate, the freshman senators don't get to choose who their mentors are. They are assigned a mentor. So this idea that no freshman senator chooses their mentor. Joe Biden couldn't choose his. Hillary Clinton couldn't choose hers. They are assigned one. They have no choice in the matter. So I don't know where Sagan was coming from when he said that. But I will say it again, that when it comes to the civil rights, the Democrats controlled the Congress. If they didn't support it, we would not have had a Civil Rights Act. But let's flash forward. Who pushed to gut the Voter Rights Act? Republicans. It's Republicans that pushed to gut the Voter Rights Act. It's Republicans that sue in court when things are done specifically for Black people and get it deemed unconstitutional. PA. That's why you don't.
My about to flip MAGA lady. You back on?
Okay. So I really don't have any comment this time. I think I'm all out of comments for now,
Okay, we can skip you. If you don't want to talk, we don't want to make you talk. Appreciate you though. Go ahead, Pierre. You're still on mute. You're on mute, brother.
So while y'all keep on, hold on, man. Let me.
You good now? You good now? Now we can hear you.
All right, man. Immigrant Black people are not Black people, and they keep on trying to put all us together. Y'all not for us specifically. If y'all be running like that, y'all not for us specifically. Everybody ain't foundational Black people, emancipated people. Well, PA, they wouldn't for us. And the majority who voted yes were Republican, and the minority who voted no were Democrats. I gave you the numbers that you can go look at it. Numbers don't lie. So all the other talking, that's the truth. Democrats voted a majority against the Civil Rights Act, and that's a fact.
Yeah.
Am I lying? Go look it up. I'll show you.
No, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Hold on, Pierre.
So quid pro quo. That's all I want.
You don't think that Republicans and Democrats had a ideology switch?
Man, look. All I care about is if anybody gonna give us specifics. All that bull crap, this politics, and everybody on their feelings about it. Man, bump all that.
So
if you want to do something for yourself.
Okay,
if that's the case,
one
practice
quick question,
power
because we only
numbers.
got 20-some seconds. Do you think that MAGA is more inclined to help Black people get reparations than the Democrats are?
I think Democrats ain't gonna do nothing, and they haven't done nothing. And they said it wasn't gonna do
But do
nothing
you think that
specifically.
MAGA
They
is
told us in our face.
Come
If
on,
somebody
man.
tell me something, you know that conscious.
No, I'm
If they
just saying.
tell us something in our face,
Hold
bro.
on, because
I mean, am I just an ignorant, idiotic,
no,
stupid person who
because hold on,
if
hold on.
somebody say they gonna
Y'all gotta let me get him back real quick.
Hey man,
Hold on.
so the dude from Detroit ran.
Damn it.
The dude from Detroit ran. Let me say this right
He
quick.
let
The dude from Detroit ran. He might be still down there in the comment. So when he asked you about some land, the first thing you said, my mom and him got some land. Ain't nobody gonna follow you because you're broke and you ain't got shit, nigga. See, I know the type of nigga you is. That's why I turned my camera on to show you my brand new truck. Riding on them 26s. I own my house, brother.
I
I
ain't get to
own
see the
about 10 acres
26
alone. Oh, you want to see him again? You
No,
want to
I
see
don't
him?
need to see him. I'm just
Yeah,
saying
I
I get
just
to see
showed
him.
you. I just showed you the brand new replicas. I bought them soon as they come out, bruh. You ain't getting no bag. See, I hate them brothers like that right there that ain't getting no bag. What you need to do is get up off your ass and quit living with mama and them and get your ass out there to work. You are the cancer. That's why he took his ass up
Damn.
out of here. That's why he ran. You didn't
You
catch
think
that?
he a cancer though?
He's a cancer because you got
No, I
brothers
mean
like
I
that.
know him. He pretty cool. He pretty cool.
He ain't got no money. Ain't nobody following no nigga that ain't got no money. That's how it go.
That ain't Jesus didn't have no money.
Your woman won't even follow. You can't compare no nigga to Jesus. You can't do that, bro. Your woman don't even want to be with you because she knows she got to take care of you. The first thing you do is try to put some babies in to make sure she keep it. She ain't gonna. You ain't gonna win about taking care of her, making sure the house right, cutting the yard. You just want to keep her. You just want to put some babies in and hope you can hold on. That's why his ass took off running. Cause I feel to bring that energy to him.
I got some FBA questions to ask PA.
So that's all I wanted to say. He got his ass up out of here. Oh, now dudes like that right there
Phil,
feel.
would you consider yourself FBA?
Oh, I'm all day foundational Black American.
Okay. It's a lot of different requirements. I think that I am too, but they don't really accept me. Do you think that Africans are more of a threat to Black people than white people? PA.
Now because they went against us. They went against us specifically. And
So you
man, look
saying
here,
that?
man. We were praising them. Africa. Can I say this? We were saying we were praising Africa. Now I ain't far removed. Let me show you something. Let me show you something, dog. I used to be this. Let me show you something, dog. I'm walking in my other car. I'm in my studio right now.
Yeah, but I'm saying there's only 3
hey,
million
look.
African
You see this right
immigrants
here?
in this
You see this
country.
right here? Look at that. Hey,
Yeah,
look at that.
I got
Can
you.
you see that?
Yeah, but let's
I used to be that. I used to be that. You know why? You know why I changed? You know why I changed? Cause you know why I is.
'Cause
You know why I changed?
they
You know why I
persuaded you to
changed? With
change.
anything. No, ain't nobody surprised. But you know what was
I said
persuasion for me?
persuaded
When
you,
a
yes.
nigga full of crap. I say you know the persuasion for me is when a nigga don't do nothing and they ain't good enough. They don't do nothing good for me, and all they do is go against me and they tell me what they ain't about for me specifically. And if I hear a nigga tell me, if I hear a Black person tell me, they say, well, you know what do you specifically want? And I look at them like, what? What?
You
You don't
passionate
want no
about this shit. I should have gave him
specifics?
5 minutes. Shit. We go because the 2
So
minutes. I didn't even get to ask my question yet. You only got 35 seconds.
Hey, you see that? You see that?
We gonna roll
you
it
see
back
this?
though. We gonna roll it back.
Hey, you see this? You see that? See, I actually know, and I actually was in there, and I
Okay,
got a
real
Black
quick
wife.
though. Do
I've
you
been with
think?
her for
Hold on, just because I didn't even get to
23
ask you
years
my
married.
question, PA.
All right.
Do you think that 3 million African immigrants are a factor to 40 million foundational Black Americans? Because that's all that's here.
If they go against us, they need to go. If they're illegal anyway.
No, I'm saying it's 3 million of them. It's 40 million of us.
I don't care.
You
If
telling
you
me
go,
they that bad?
I ain't.
I don't get it, Con. I really don't. And again, you have JD Vance on Face the Nation whining about all the investments that VP Harris and Joe Biden did based on race, i.e., Black people. Complained about Joe Biden giving Black farmers money. This is JD Vance. And Stephen Miller's group, when Joe Biden gave the money to Black farmers, Stephen Miller's group sued him in court. And this cat is sitting next to Donald Trump in the White House. So when it comes to stuff specifically for Black people, PA, when we try to do that, it's Republicans that sue and get it deemed unconstitutional. Stephen Miller's group sued the Fearless Fund, which is a group of Black women pulling their resources together to invest in other foundational Black women to grow businesses.
I like how you threw that in there.
And Stephen Miller sued them in court. And he's sitting next to Donald Trump in the White House. And this is who you aligned yourself with, the ops. They have been systematically trying to take away all the gains that we made, all the investments that was made in our community under the previous administration. And you aligned yourself with them.
Merv or Dave, if you want to get in, please.
I need to go find this. I encourage you, PA, to go listen to the interview that D.D. Vance gave on Face the Nation 2 months before the election, where he said basically civil rights that was then, this is now. VP Harris and Joe Biden should not be investing in people based on how they look, i.e. Black people, basically, because that's all they were shelling the money to for the most part.
Lies. Democrats ain't done no specifics for Black people. And I'm telling you, and now I'll say specifics. See, y'all know what the word specifics are.
No, but
I'm talking
saying
no
they
specifics, dog.
Okay, hold on,
no
stop.
specifics.
Real quick.
LGBTQ got specifics. You know that.
Stop. Black people, there are LGBT Black people, right?
Well, they LGBTQ first. They're not Black
no,
first.
they're not Black.
That's what they say. That's what they say, and that's what they go for.
Say.
I ain't saying that.
I've
been in the room with them.
How could you tell they LGBT
Because
if they don't tell you?
Because they say that because they go for LGBT stuff and not Black stuff.
Hold on.
They not what is that homosexual Black guy who was a freedom rider back in the day? He was Black first. What his name was? But these new guys, hey, they ain't on that. They know they're on. And
we said freedom riders. I don't know why I thought back to the Westerns, but you talking about during the. I don't know why I thought back. I'm like freedom riders. I'm about to say the Lone Ranger. Yeah, but
you know what I'm talking about. That guy who was a revolutionary. Who was what is his name? He always talk like this. I don't know what his name was, but he was a Black guy. Who was home? Who was with that? I think that's
Ralph David Abernathy.
Yeah, and he spoke only about our issues, not got dog on that, because that right there, that's your action. You want to do that, fine. We don't care, but don't be trying to push it on our families. I don't care nothing about all that. All the other stuff, man. But that wasn't specific to us. But I'm gonna find something about Biden talking all that negative stuff about Black people, and everybody wanted to. You forgave him, but you want to talk about Trump, who ain't did nothing specifically against Black people. So I'm gonna get you can put me down, but I'm gonna get a video of Biden calling him.
Yeah, I'm with PA on the immigrant thing. I mean, and you can't just say pro-Black. We got to be Black before everything else, because everybody's claiming Black at these times, and they don't represent Black Americans. And a lot of times they just take our struggles and they profit off of that shit. And they got that dude out there talking about he a Black Panther or something like that. He like from Puerto Rico or some shit.
Yeah, that was like you talking about. He was about to. He's
trying to get
cosplay. Yeah, he's trying to set us up for that one. I agree with you.
Yeah,
not all the time.
Do that shit all 40 million or whatever.
What I'm saying.
But
3
they
million
loud
is not a factor, bro.
Yeah, but when it comes to
like
their
when white people say
they
that
loud out here in these streets.
That's like the 13%.
They loud out here in the streets though, talking about Black issues though.
But I'm saying that's literally like when white people say 13% of the population commit 50% of the crime.
And guess who's
y'all literally doing
and they
that.
actually try to downplay Black Americans like FBA ain't a thing.
No.
And then anytime
there's a little section here on the internet.
Anytime
but
anytime
if you
the
meet
issue
an
of
immigrant
social
in real life, they more than likely they gonna want to engage with you. They
saying they true feelings out here on this internet.
No,
anytime a Black person
talks about reparations or something like that,
Appreciate
Black immigrants are against that shit because they know they're not gonna get a dime out of that shit. So they out here talking about we don't need that shit, we don't do this like that. And you
I
asked
think it's
about
a small
and you asked
sector
about
on. I won't lie to you. Hold on a
and
second.
you
I think there's a small sector on here that
I
absolutely
just got a
don't like
little
us.
yeah. Well, it's my time to. But you asked about if who gonna support reparations, Democrat or Republican. Bro, you got Gavin Newsom just vetoed the California tried to pass a reparations bill, and Gavin Newsom.
You don't got nothing to say, Kush.
You know what?
Go ahead. Kush.
Listen, don't say that. I mean,
No, because I'm going off of the last time. No, I'm going off of the last. You said you was chilling, but go ahead, boo. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just kidding. I really don't. But here's the thing, though. I would like to say this to you, host, and not trying to tell you how you run your show or anything. But there was a person here previously who was kind of making it where he was talking over everyone and everyone was talking at the same time. That person is gone. So I think they'd be okay to come off at Showtime a little bit, you know.
Okay.
Just something to consider.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
good.
Well, why don't you just say stop Showtime, conscious? I'm ready to interact with people. That's all you got to say to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm a big boy.
That's what's
I'm
up.
sorry. Do y'all all feel that way?
No
I kind of
problem.
liked it. You a hater. That's what you are. Cause you a hater. Cause I'm a
Oh
Democrat.
my God.
No, I'm joking with you.
Because you're a Democrat. No, I know you are. It's funny.
You just hate me because I'm a Democrat. I'm sorry.
PA, can you name 10 things? PA, can you name 5 things that the Republican Party did specifically for Black people?
Oh, you gonna have to play this real quick. Get it out the way, PA. Go ahead. What we playing?
We don't care. Sorry, I thought I was mute. I'm sorry.
You said it like you just threw the phone down. He don't care.
Hey, 13th Amendment, 14th Amendment, 15th Amendment, civil rights, boy, it's a whole lot of stuff. Now, I actually get emancipation. Right now, hey, check this out. Right now, we're dealing with the immigrant situation with them out getting out. And then the president gonna say specifically that the 14th Amendment was for the
Black Americans.
What? Slave? The
What you say,
Black
Kush,
Americans.
2 seconds
then,
ago about Showtime?
So I'm just
And the First Step Act.
on a trip. It's a couple of things, but let me go ahead and let you hear that Biden you keep on talking. To say we were but hold up, baby girl. Please. Hey, but Biden said,
I don't care about Biden.
people like me, but y'all just got through talking about Biden, the other woman. But anyway, but Biden said, because you're propping up Biden, and he said, yeah, that's right. He said we were what? He didn't want his kids going to school with kids in a jungle. He was talking about us, and then he said a whole lot of other stuff. You know what I'm saying? 1977. He was talking. He was. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that white man stuff because if you talking about hey, I don't want to hear that black stuff. I don't want to hear that black stuff. And if you want to tell me about Democrats and Republicans, and I'm talking about quid pro quo, I ain't talking about, well, you know, every time you turn around, they talking about white supremacy. I was in the movement. You know what happened to my kid and what I went through with us? And I was feeding and doing what I'm supposed to. Like, hey, I'm a black father who have actually made it, and I'm leaving land to my kids. I'm actually doing what we're supposed to do.
I feel shit,
bro. I know that.
I've been with my wife for 31 years and married her for 23.
Wow.
But I ain't no shit. I'm 40 plus.
I love that.
And guess what? Still love her.
No, we not knocking that.
And we got land. And I got family land. And I got a family home.
Congratulations.
Is she a black woman?
And my wife got family land.
Congratulations. That's what we're supposed to do. Congratulations.
Bro, but when you start telling me about white supremacy, black this and black that, I don't want to hear it no more because I was on that black power stuff. I was on it. I mean, hard. Did I show you the flag? Didn't I show you the flag?
Weren't you the one that said you were pro-black? I went based on what
I
you
was,
said.
I was. I mean, well, yeah, and I'm still,
Yeah,
and I
based on
still,
what you
and I
said.
still do for black
Yeah.
people. You see my black wife.
Oh,
You see,
okay.
and my black wife, and my
Oh,
black kids. Both my kids, and I went through and finished college, and still, and still going to college again.
what's your favorite?
And
What's your favorite flavor?
and my, what's my favorite flavor?
You have
Chocolate,
cookie.
chocolate chip.
Oh, I got you. I can bake them. I got you.
I like this brother.
But I like honey brown. That's what the color my wife is.
Oh Lord.
Congratulations.
My favorite cookies
Thank
is the
you.
7-layer cookies. If you ever,
You said what?
How about this? Hey, how about this? I ain't got no kids outside of my.
Okay.
you
What
doing
did
your
you
thing.
say, Conscious?
7-layer cookies. I like 7-layer
7-layer cookies. Oh,
Yes,
Nice.
I'll look into that. I got you. Do you have kids that you're taking care of, and a wife and land and family?
Who, me?
Yeah,
I
you.
I don't have any kids nor a wife.
Well,
Hey, you ain't gotta say
you can't be. You can't be pro-black. I was trying to
Yep,
see.
you liberals don't like to procreate, so yeah.
You know what
I'm
though?
just
If
kidding. I'm
I was
fucking
just,
with you.
I was selfish. I was selfish. I definitely was. I was only thinking about myself.
Well, at least
Saying
you
that-
can admit that, and that's all good. You still look young,
Thank you.
It's not
I'm an
like
old.
your time has expired or anything.
Well, thank you. There's still hope. Keep
You
hope
just got to
alive.
come on the Republican side. You know what I'm saying? That way your kids
Well, I
can
guess
have
I
a
would.
better life.
I guess I ain't gonna have no kids. Then. Never.
For
I'm
sure.
never going over there.
But we're gonna keep them safe. We're gonna
You
make
ever
sure
seen
that
Star
men ain't coming
Wars?
in their women's bathrooms. We're gonna make sure that they're not teaching the alphabet stuff in the schools to your kids. We're gonna make sure they're not
make sure they
changing
know
the gender
Jesus.
of your kids. Yep. Oh, what? Jesus. What are you
Your
talking
question:
about?
if you get to
No,
learn
they don't know.
about
They don't
something
know
a little
God.
bit early in life, are you able to accept it a little bit better?
What is it about that lifestyle that
It's
my
not a
kids
life.
need to accept?
No, I'm not saying you ingratiate your kids in that lifestyle. You just say, hey, some people are born different. They think a little bit different than you
I would
do.
never tell my kids that. I don't believe
Thank you.
nobody's born like that. Unless it was some kind of
Or they feel that
malfunction.
they build that. But they used to say the same thing about us, Kush. That simply
I don't
because
care
our
what they used to
brains
say about us.
So
were
you
born
comparing
different,
you
that we were
comparing black
different.
people to gay people.
No, I'm comparing
Exactly. They
the
always do
judgment.
that, bro.
No, I'm comparing the judgment because there are
Why
gay
even
black
mention it?
people.
What does that have to do with us?
Because we
The fact
can't
that
keep
we're
judging people on
racist
based the
white people.
way they look or the way they act.
We does not include white people. So what they was doing when they was doing what
But
they was doing
you're
has nothing
doing
to
it
do with what I'm
now.
doing
That's
right
what
now.
doesn't. That's what I don't
No,
equate to
no,
it.
it's not.
And I could,
We're
like I
trying to be
said,
like
I
them.
understand
That's terrible. That's a
if they're
terrible
literally
equation.
trying.
What is she doing now?
Exactly.
She's
I'm just
trying
trying to comprehend this. Y'all trying to convert and recruit her. That's all it is. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean,
Yeah, we
that's
want
all. Because you trying
to.
to
Yes,
throw her
we
off,
want her
but
to have a little bit
no,
more
don't bite the bait,
acceptance.
sister Kush.
No,
Don't bite the bait.
we want her to have a
Hey,
little bit
stand
more
firm.
acceptance. We
Stand
absolutely do.
firm.
I'm
Hold
good.
yourself
He know
accountable.
he can't change me. I'm all Trumpster. I'm all in.
Trust me, you'll change.
So
You'll change.
no.
They all do,
Oh,
and then you're
no.
gonna admit it. Like I was never a Trumpster. See,
You
that's what I don't
believe
like.
I'm gonna change until I
It's
vote
too
for
bad he can't run
little
a third
Trump
term.
Jr.
That's what I don't like.
When
That
Trump
y'all,
Jr.
that some
come
of
in,
y'all
listen,
Trump
if he
folks are
try to
starting to
run a
do. Like
third,
I don't mess with Trump no more. No, you got to roll with him until he's out of
oh hell
office. You
no,
still a
that would
That's them
never
Trumpster.
be
youngsters.
me.
That's them
I
youngsters
I
who ride
see
the
you
bandwagon.
Democrats creating
Didn't
these
really
like
understand
self-help
anything. Still
lives
don't.
for Republicans. What you say? Oh,
Hey, my wife just told me to stop being loud, so let me calm it down.
We're sorry. We didn't mean to get him riled up. It's our fault.
yeah.
Corey.
Yes, I'm here.
They like sisters.
Okay, I was just making sure that I wasn't.
Yeah, I know I'm here. I was having a conversation with someone, but can I just I heard PA say that Joe Biden said that he didn't want his children to go to school with, was he trying to say with black children?
It was the concrete jungle.
Yeah, they
Comment.
said we're super predators.
Racial jungle, concrete
The
jungle.
racial jungle. So I'm going to encourage PA to actually get to the crust of what he was saying. Because prior to the 1970s, when they did busing, and first of all, kids in Wilmington were already going to school with children of other races. But they wanted to bus Black children from the comfort of their community to possible hostile white neighborhoods. It wasn't just Joe Biden that opposed that. It was also the NAACP that opposed busing Black children to possible white neighborhoods just to segregate their schools. And it was Black families who also didn't want to bus their children to possible white hostile neighborhoods just to integrate their schools because they
We
were
had our
already
own bus
going
line
to.
back then. You know that, right?
So they was doing it for our
PA,
own
hold on,
protection. That's
hold
what
on,
she's
Cuz.
saying, bro. They was trying to protect
Can I
us.
finish my points?
Go
So what
ahead,
Joe
girl.
Biden said, and what he said was, they didn't want to make, because we're not talking about the Jim Crow South, we're talking about Delaware. And the sentiment was they didn't want to
Hoes,
make the
cut it out.
mistake that they made in the past where we had racial riots. When he spoke about the jungle, he was talking about the violence that happened when you force integration. So his proposal was, instead of just busing children to these neighborhoods, let's start with housing. Let's create affordable housing in these areas where people can move into the community and be a part of the community.
Into a hostile community?
With housing,
good,
correct.
yeah.
Because if they live they'll be living in the community. He also said, if we make the schools better in Wilmington.
How did it help us?
Hold on, PA. He also said, let's make the schools in Wilmington better so that integration happens naturally as opposed to being forced. Because in the past, when we forced integration, what happened? We had over 100 and something racial riots. So to prevent the violence, they came up with another alternative. The NAACP lobbied Joe Biden and Black families lobbied Joe Biden.
NAACP ain't ran by Black people.
The
Hey, you keep
NAACP
mentioning
opposed
NAACP like they ever did
busing.
anything to
Like
Black
they
people.
somebody.
Now go ahead and tell the
Is it-
truth,
don't do
right, man?
shit
I
for
mean,
Black
listen
people.
to what I'm
all
saying,
this is
Sagan.
justification.
Yeah,
This is
yeah, I heard you.
justification.
Yeah, I heard you.
They opposed.
Biden,
It wasn't
Biden
just
explained
Joe
it.
Biden. What would have been the benefit? No. What would have been the benefit of
Biden was doing a lot of racist
what
stuff.
would have been the benefit of busing Black children out of their safe
So let's listen
neighborhoods
to his statement.
where they were
Come on.
going to school?
I got it.
To white neighborhoods just to integrate
You
those
gotta
schools.
play the whole statement, though. Don't just play that little snippet. You gotta play the
But
whole
here's
statement.
the thing. Can I?
No, what would have been the benefit? Our children
What's
getting
the
up
benefit?
at
If
our
you see
I
that the
wouldn't agree
school,
to do
hold
that. I
on, but
wouldn't.
can I? If you see that the school community is racist, and then you say, "Oh, that's a racist, hostile environment for people,"
possible.
we're
I
gonna
said
move.
possible.
What I answer that is,
Yeah, but if they saw that that was a
young Black leadership
possibility,
of America will overwhelmingly decide with me. I predict that in 1980 and 84, my position will be totally vindicated by the sociologists and by the civil rights activists. I come from that side of the track. That's where I'm from. I was a defense lawyer. I handled civil rights cases. I sat in on Route 40. I mean, I'm not from the other side of this. And I happen to think that the one way to ensure that you set the civil rights movement in America further back is to continue to push busing, because it's a bankrupt policy. And that's why I think I'll be vindicated. I don't include myself with pro or anti-busing force. I think the only group that can determine whether or not a constitutional violation exists is the federal courts of the United States of America. No one else has that right. Secondly, a federal court of the United States of America determining a violation of the Constitution with regard to school desegregation cases must find that there is a specific intent to segregate before they can order busing. That I abide by, that I legislate by, that I hold by. And they're the standards we should repair to. It's difficult to establish intent, but it's clearly possible. Factually, it can be established. The Supreme Court 8-0, and you very well know, as covering this area as long as you have, that there are legal standards by which you bring in 8-0 rule.
Oh man.
We didn't even hear the concrete jungle part.
That's okay. Wait, but did you hear him say that he was a civil rights attorney?
Yeah.
That was his side of the
boring
aisle?
me actually.
What happened to the concrete jungle part?
Well, that's in the
Yeah, I was
article.
waiting
That's
for
the
that.
article.
Hold on, no,
think
I
that's
was
a
just
different
trying to.
speech.
He said that.
Oh,
No, he did. He did say that in the
He
article.
said that.
Say it, but
But
He
he was
said
talking.
that.
But
And he
PA,
also called black people N-words too. We
he
can go
did
find some of
not.
that.
so did Trump.
Some of the N-words.
So did Trump.
So did
He
Trump.
did not. He did
White
not
But y'all
people
call
say
don't
white
so
like
did
that.
people.
Trump. But
We
y'all
won't
like
deny that.
Biden.
No, hold on. We won't deny that these are two old white men.
And Trump
We won't deny
ain't never wrote a bill that was negative to black people.
Well, Joe Biden didn't write a bill either.
Okay,
He
the
endorsed the
crime
bill.
at the 1980, him and Bill, 1980, that was his bill.
That wasn't
Actually,
his bill
it was
solely.
Representative Jack Brooks who sponsored the bill in the House. It started in the House and then it moved to the Senate. Joe Biden's piece of the crime bill was the Violence Against Women's Act. It was a bipartisan bill. You had Democrats and Republicans.
Either way you
all
cut it,
putting
he a
into this
part of it.
bill.
Either way you cut it, yeah, he
As
was a
was
part of it. I don't care how
Republicans.
y'all
sponsored
justify
it.
it.
Hold on.
Either way
Let's-
you
Whipped
cut
it
it.
through.
The
Hold on. So was the
Democrats, no, the
NCAA.
majority was Democrat. Everything.
Hold on. Let her get it in real quick because
Majority
Mom's
was
real.
Democrat.
She's soft spoken. Go ahead. Mom.
Where you
Whipped
cut
it
it.
through.
Hold on.
The
Because let me be clear. I just want to clear this up. So because we're saying some things that in the last term Biden did for us, you're inflating that too. We are pro Biden, and everything that he's ever said, we agree with. That's what you're concluding.
Well, you did vote for him.
Hold on. No, second, whatever. Hold on. Give me a second. PA, is that what you're concluding?
Y'all did vote for him. He ain't do really nothing for us. What he did?
I asked a specific question.
What's the specific, and what does it do? What's the specific? So you say, she said, I'm saying. So what's the specific? Because I mean, I ain't gonna run and say I don't mean everything I said. I think Biden ain't good for us. Y'all keep on taping for Biden and no Democrats, and they did nothing specific for us. But then you'll play me and say, oh well, you were for black people, but they ain't did nothing specific for black people.
What I just asked you,
okay.
I said, so you think because we are stating things that Biden was able to do during his term, you think we are pro-Biden and we are riding the wave like you guys are for Trump? Is that what you think?
Yeah, I think you're worse.
Okay.
Because
So
you know why? Because they
Hold
ain't did nothing specific for us, and everything for the foundation of Black American. It's been real negative for us, for our families, for our community, and all of it.
And Kamala was a rubber stamp for Biden.
For us.
What happened when Joe Biden gave billions of dollars to black farmers?
What happened?
What happened?
Stephen Miller put a block on it.
Every president gives billions of dollars
Hold
to
on a
farmers.
second.
I mean, what happened?
When he specifically gave money to black farmers.
Okay, let me look up and see what Republican gave to black farmers. See, I mean, I could do the same thing y'all do.
Just answer the question.
What happened when Joe Biden, and this is why I keep trying to make you understand, PA, that when things are done specifically for black people, Republicans sue in court to get it deemed unconstitutional, stating that it is discriminating against white people. When Biden gave black farmers money, it was Republicans that sued him in court. So he had to dwindle down the amount that he gave black farmers and give a little bit more to white farmers, even though when Donald Trump gave the majority of the money to white farmers, they didn't complain about that. Joe Biden was making up the difference that black farmers got left out when they first bailed out the farmers. And they sued him. And this is what Republicans and conservatives do. So when you keep saying specifically for Black people, when we try to do this, they use the courts against us. They don't do it. And to your point, when you say other groups get stuff, yeah, because they don't go after them like they come after us. Joe Biden
Democrats
gave money
are
to Black
suing
farmers.
Trump for
They sue.
Say something. I would like to play a video, if I may, of the most racist shit that Joe Biden said.
You have
They don't want to
Republicans
hear
that
that.
say,
Democrats
I
challenge
do
the
want to
14th
hear
Amendment.
it.
He's
I
a
do want to hear it.
racist
I do
white
want to hear it.
man.
I
What
do
are
want to
we
hear it, Kush.
talking
But
about?
PA, you have
Trump gave
Republicans that
12
say,
billion to Black farmers in aid in
Yeah, they don't
2025.
care about that. Yeah.
how much
12 billion.
to
A
Black
lot of billions
That's
farmers? Use a
not
lie.
in
not a drop in the
2025.
buck
Okay.
bucket. And he gave
Okay, let's look
250
that up.
million to HBCUs and automated the
Sagan, that
process.
was a hold on. It was not 250
Okay.
million.
Through
That was a
Republican
decrease.
criticism,
Obama gave 500.
Recently, a
Hold on one second,
Republican-led
PA.
USDA. I mean, I'm just trying to tell you, I'm not lying.
Oh,
I
well, you
pulled it
cut me
up.
off though. Hold on, you cut me off. Sagan. George W. Bush gave 250 million to HBCUs in his budget every year. Obama increased that to 500 million a year in his budget.
But they had to go every year, had to go to the White House and beg for that money.
500. They didn't have to beg. He put it in
Man,
his budget.
it don't matter how you say it, bro. They gonna cape for them Democrats, and they gonna try to get us to accept. So all we gotta do is stand firm and let them believe what they want to believe.
Trump asked him at this point, why are you here every year? It's because we have to come back and ask for this money every year. And Trump said, no, well, not anymore. I'll automate it. You automatically get this money every year. So
he didn't automatically
Trump
do
says
nothing.
a lot of
Sagan. Who
No,
sponsored the
he didn't
Futures
say a
Act?
lot of stuff. He actually did it.
Hold on. Sagan, who sponsored the
And
Futures
he has
Act?
been doing what he said. That's why everything he do, they have a problem with it because he has been coming through.
Can I play a video? Can I at some point play it?
Sagan,
Because you didn't want to go
when
over
Donald Trump submitted his budget,
gotta
he
deal
didn't continue the 500 million a year that Obama was giving. He didn't continue that. He submitted his budget. He zeroed out the funding to HBCUs. It was Alma Adams in North Carolina who then sponsored the Futures Act. Alma Adams from North Carolina, House Mouse, then it went to the Senate. VP Harris then got it passed in the Senate, got put back in the budget.
So you saying
And
Obama?
then it was
So you
signed.
saying
But
Trump
that
didn't give
Futures Act,
HBCUs a dime in his
I
first
didn't
term?
say
Is
that.
what
I didn't say that.
you
I
said?
need
He
you to
zeroed it
listen.
out.
I need you to listen because he didn't submit it in his
an obvious man and get information, go to parades and that kind of thing.
If they
So,
and
make our military
transitioned.
look like
Yes,
a
they
freak
do.
show.
If
Make
they
our
had
military
transitioned,
look like a
and it
freak
was
show.
what?
Men and women have different uniforms.
Wait, Sagan, how many
No,
T
because I
people
was
did you
talking.
see? How many T people did you see in the military?
And honestly, though,
Men
everyone
and
is
women,
talking over.
men and women have two different uniforms.
How many T people did you see when you were in the military?
dress,
he's a filibuster. He's annoying.
He's still
especially
talking,
the
though,
dress
you guys.
uniform.
How
Hey,
many
man, how you
T
doing?
people did
Looked
you
as stupid
see,
as fuck.
Sagan?
That's what it did.
How
And it
many
made us,
people
and
did
it
you
made us
see?
look weak. It made our military look weak as hell.
It did.
I didn't make our military
agree
weak.
with
I
you.
didn't make the military. I didn't make the
How
military
many
weak.
Hold on,
T
y'all. Hold
people
on, conscious.
did you
Conscious.
see in the
Conscious.
military?
Conscious.
Plenty.
Hey, Miss,
Plenty.
hold up, Miss
How
Corey,
many?
hold up.
They were
Hold
allowed
up.
to
Hold
serve
up, Miss
openly.
Corey. Hold up,
How
Sagan.
many?
Hold up. I
10.
just figured out who that is, Miss Corey. Y'all know that girl up
Two.
under us? She's super conscious, but actually she ain't really doing nowhere, and she just mad at white men.
Who?
Yeah,
Rand?
we know.
If that's the same girl. If
Yeah,
that's the same girl, hold up. Let
Yeah,
me see her
we know.
name. Hold up. Let me
Okay.
see what this is. Yeah, I know that, man. Y'all don't
Yeah,
listen
she
to that
got dumped
shit.
by a white man.
Man, don't listen to that.
Now she pro-black.
I got
Me and
what?
Ren
I
used
got
to
dumped by
date.
a
What are
white.
you talking about? Me and Ren used to date.
Man,
I
stop it,
just
conscious.
Yeah,
Don't
nah,
listen
she
to
don't.
nothing she say.
Good
She
You
don't mess with
Lord.
black
being
men, bro.
nice. You
okay.
lying.
Let me just
Yeah,
say
you ain't
something
got a lot
to,
for her,
to,
conscious.
to
Hold
fake
on,
it
let
and
Ren
being
come
Got
on
to
in
being
here.
at
nice.
all.
Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, Miss
fake
Corey.
it. Like I
I
don't
just
know what
wanted
the
to
fuck.
see
I
that.
don't
Say
know
that.
what you talking about, but I ain't never been dumped by no
I mean,
white
this
man because I
notion,
don't date
this
white
notion.
She is
men. But what I
angry. Anytime I
I'm
catch her on a
angry.
panel, she
Okay,
hostile.
good.
I'm
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but
telling
kind of
you
y'all,
know
hostile.
she
why?
ain't like
You
y'all,
want
Miss
to know
Corey.
why
I'm
I'm
telling
angry? It's
y'all.
because of
We
black
know
I'm
that.
people
telling
like
y'all.
y'all.
I
That's
done
why
noticed
I'm
she
angry.
not like
I'm
y'all.
angry because of
We
sweet
know
people
I can
that.
like
talk
y'all.
smack and fuck
That's
with y'all,
why.
but she
That's
not
why I'm
like
Cry
y'all.
angry
me a
because
Yes,
river.
she
y'all
is.
will sell out
Well,
your
cry me
own
a river.
community.
That white
Y'all will
man
sell
didn't
out your
want
own
you.
community for a fucking seat at the table that you only picking up the plates from. So y'all
Yeah.
are goofy as
You
hell.
mad
Cry
because
me
his
a river,
family
Goofy as
girl.
hell.
didn't accept you.
Cry. It's
Okay,
okay.
so
Who's
even if
crying?
we
Who's
Sagan,
crying?
even if we say, okay, he did that, he made sure that
Goofy ass
people
people.
that were of that
Are you
community could not get put
Hold
out of
on,
the
acknowledging
second.
military.
Let her talk. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
You gotta let
let's say
people
I give you,
talk,
let's say
bro.
I give you that. He
Okay.
said, you
Wait,
know
shut
what?
up.
I'm going to make sure that this community is not discriminated against in the military, and they cannot be put out the military. How does that
Yeah.
trump? How does that trump making sure that Black people got health insurance and brought down our uninsured rates? How does it trump him making sure that predatory lending did not happen anymore in our community? How does it trump him forcing banks to not foreclose on people after 3 missed mortgage payments, and it had to be a lengthier process? What also affected our community positively. How did it trump the $500 million a year that he gave to HBCUs to benefit Black children? Hold on. How did it trump him changing the Fair
You
Sentencing
asking one
Act?
question or 1,000?
My point
So
is, when you
Obama
think
did
about
nothing
it,
specific
hold
for
on,
black
Sagan.
people.
Gonna go
How
down
does
every
that
Because Miss
trump?
Corey, he
Hold
did
on.
nothing specific for
Hold
black
on.
people.
gonna make
You
us
That's
know
not
it.
true, PA. It's not true.
And
He
all those
didn't.
things were
When you
for
look,
people.
But
Yeah,
you know
for
what he
everybody.
All
did
right,
do?
hold on, PA.
He did
We
do.
about to
He
go to
didn't help.
showtime in a minute. You're gonna have
was
to
the vote?
get your
Hold on.
information
Was
together. Everybody get y'all's
the
information
Civil
together.
Rights Act? Did the Civil Rights Act
I'm finna
benefit
ride,
Black
dog.
people?
Okay.
Did the Civil Rights Act benefit Black people? Did the Voter Rights Act benefit Black people? PA.
Civil rights, what you talking about?
Did the Voter
Civil
Rights
rights.
Act benefit Black people? The Voter Rights Act.
Yes, and yes, and the majority who voted for
Okay.
that was
So
Republicans.
PA, why it wasn't specifically?
Republicans.
It didn't say specifically Black people,
Republicans.
but it didn't say
It
specifically
was
for Black
specific.
people.
If you go down to the 14th Amendment, it talks about the descendants of slaves in
Voter
that.
Rights
Okay.
Act.
Oh, he is stupid.
Because my point is, the
Bro,
reason,
you
even
stupid.
though
Don't
it
come here
didn't
talking with
say,
your
oh
you
Lord,
talking that crazy man.
I just need you to listen for a second. It didn't say say specifically for Black people, but we know it benefited Black people. We
Don't
know
let
it
her get to
benefited
you,
Black
man.
people
We
because
she
we
good.
were the
She good
ones
people.
You need to go
that
talk
was
to her
She
daddy,
affected.
good
dog.
people. She good people, man. She good people.
We were the ones that was affected the most, right? When it comes to the Voter Rights Act, we needed our rights restored. It benefited Black people, although it was for everyone, because we were the ones that were not benefiting or not having full voting rights. It helped us. That's how policy works. So
Now
when
it's
it
helping
came to
immigrants.
When it came to
Illegal in
Barack
there.
Obama, when it came to
You
Barack,
talking about the 15th Amendment?
oh
The
No,
my
Voter
God.
Rights Act.
Oh
Just
my
civil
15th,
rights
God.
and
because the
everything
15th
else.
what I'm
Amendment,
saying,
because
Do
the
we have to
15th
go
Amendment
back
was
on
specifically,
Showtime, man?
specifically
Come
for
on,
us.
y'all. Let it fit.
I know.
But I'm
But
saying,
just let me
the
finish.
Gotta
Just
let
let
her
me finish.
finish, bro.
Maybe if you listen, what I'm saying is there are policies that greatly benefited Black people, like the Voter Rights Act, but it doesn't say specifically for Black people, but it benefited us the most. The
How did
same
the
when you
Voter
look
Rights Act
at,
benefit Black people?
Oh my God.
because it gave Black people full vote, it gave everyone full voting rights. And since we didn't have full voting rights, it benefited us the most. That's how policy works.
What was the 15th Amendment for? So what was the 15th Amendment for? To get us to be able to do what?
You stupid. Vote.
Okay, so what the Voter Act, that the 15th Amendment was specific to us.
What did it say in the
Civil
15th
rights
Amendment?
was specific for us.
So right. And it doesn't say Black in it. But because our rights
you
were
know
the
what
ones
it's
that were
sentence of
infringed
chattel
upon,
slavery.
it helped us
The
the
sentence of
most.
it said the sentence of chattel slavery. That's what it said. It says in that bill, if you read that entire bill, it talks about the sentence of chattel slavery. That's who it's specifically for. We were the ones that were going in that time with 1800, 18 something. Think about it. Y'all don't know. 18. So
Yeah,
who was here in
y'all opened it up for everyone
1864?
else.
It's
For
civil
Black
rights for
You all did
everyone.
that. You all
So
people didn't know it
nobody
wasn't
can be
for us. It
discriminated
was
against
not.
LGBTs
That
and
was
race.
specific.
now
That's the
Hold
problem.
on, y'all.
That's the problem.
Hold on, PA.
But
This
That's the problem.
it
Hold on a sec.
specifically it says you can't be discriminated against based on race.
Basically on race, and that was specifically to who? Because it was specifically in that amendment. When you go down, it talks about
not
the
an
sentence of
amendment, it's
chattel
law.
slavery. What's talking about? The 15th Amendment is an amendment.
It's referring to
I'm
citizens.
talking about the Civil Rights Act.
Man, the 15th
the
Amendment was
EEOC.
specifically for us. That was specifically for us. Those everything else they talking about, if they did it and they added everybody in, that wasn't specifically to us.
When did they add
And they
those
gave
folks in?
specifics to other people. So you had to add them people because a lot of them come in illegal like they are, and now they don't come in the right way. Because even if they did it, if they're not legally citizens and they came over illegally, and the Democrats trying to create new voters and do all this undermining, underhanded stuff, here we go.
PA, let me ask you a question real quick. Just one question real quick. One question. Do you think that non-citizens...
If they're illegally here.
PA, hold on a sec, PA. Just one question. Do you think that non-citizens can vote in federal elections?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, so
they're not supposed to be. They're not supposed to be
federal
able to.
elections, federal. Where?
They cannot.
Where have they? Hold on. Where did they vote? And you're telling me that Donald
ID
Trump
doesn't give you the right to vote.
Wait, hold on a
Listen,
sec.
can I
Hold on a
just say
sec.
something real quick? When you are voting, you still have to
Minnesota,
register. You still have to register to vote.
all
and
those
that does
places
require an
allow
ID. So stop
those
lying. No,
immigrants,
you're lying.
illegal or illegal, to vote for the president.
So hold on. Sakin, hold on. What we just said, because even PA agreed that non-citizens can't vote in federal elections.
Not
And
legally,
you just,
not legally. But
right.
they are.
And you just said that they are.
They are.
Donald,
Yes, they are.
Hold on, Ms. Cora, because this is what I'm trying to get at Sakin. If that's the case, how couldn't Donald Trump prove that? He was the most powerful man in the world, and he couldn't prove that in blue states?
There's
Not
plenty
one
of proof.
state.
What are you talking about? There's plenty of proof.
Where did he prove it at?
You guys just keep
Where did
ignoring
he
the
prove
proof.
it at, bro?
I
Where
can-
did he
I can
prove
look
it at?
at-
Sakin.
I can
Not
look it up.
In
I can
order
look it
to
up
vote,
very easily. It's
Sakin,
easily found.
in
There was
order
all
to
kinds of
vote,
discrepancies in the 2020
you
election.
have there's discrepancies in every election.
Yeah, and in California, and specifically states that are against voter
Or
ID
red
laws.
states that have red states that have exact match laws where your address at your social security or your social security record has to match your registration. Well, we know college students don't always change their address when they go to a school in a state that they don't live in. That's the discrepancy. So when they
Well, if they
cast
want to
their
vote,
vote in
they should
exact,
change their address.
most
They
college
should change.
students don't change their address because their address when it comes to Social
So where
Security
does their
is
mail? So where does
tied
their mail
to
go?
their parents.
So where does their mail
Most
go?
most college
No,
students,
answer that
when they
question. Where does
go
their
to,
mail go when they're in
I
college?
need you to
Oh
listen.
my
If they don't
God,
change their
Satan.
address.
Listen to me.
No,
Most
because
college
the premise
You're
students,
don't
too
make sense.
technical,
Saken,
man. You too technical.
most
No, it don't
college
make sense.
students,
It's just
Saken,
Just
if you
listen, bro.
just listen. Most college students, when they leave their house and they go to college in another state, they do not contact the Social Security office and say, hey, I've changed my address. That's
they
problematic.
contact the
because
post office. Who contacts the Social Security office when you change your
Oh
address?
my
You go to the
that's the
post
point.
office.
That's the point I'm making, Saken, because they're still tied to their parents. But when you are in when you're in an exact match state, right, and you by law can vote in the state that you go to college in an exact match state, it'll say, okay, this voter registration has the address of the school, whatever address that is. But then when they cross-check it to Social Security, it doesn't match. So what happens? The vote gets tossed out and the voter doesn't even know. That's a
Who even
discrepancy.
cares? Most kids going to
Damn.
college in this country are American citizens anyway.
But
Name
shouldn't they
one
be right?
broke ass
Hold on.
illegal immigrant who come over here and is in
Kush,
college.
you be
You know what I'm saying?
interjecting the wrongest shit. That's why
She
we
really
love
does. So illegals
No,
can
that doesn't
you
make any
have to
sense
still
though. Nobody's
Saken,
going to the
We
Social
love you.
Security office whenever they change address. They go to the
You
post
realize
office.
that's the point,
right.
right?
And
That's the
and
point I'm
my
go,
point
making.
is,
or they go and they
And
my
if
change
you
point
their
live,
driver's
is,
license
Saken,
address. And when they change their driver's license address, they get a new voter registration card in the mail.
Saken, that's the
my point
that's
is
what's
Nobody's calling
problematic.
fucking Social
in
Security.
democratic states, the where
Saken,
you
that's
don't
what's
have to show any kind
problematic
of
in
state
exact
ID or
match
It's
states.
anything to
not.
get your can I say something too? Like I just wanna so I'm in a democratic state, right? So but I come from a Republican state. When I was in a Republican state, they made me bring my driver's license and proof of address, like a lease agreement or a light bill when I come to vote, right? Here in Massachusetts, they don't ask for nothing. I came prepared. I brought everything, and they insisted not to take it. They pushed it away from them. They said, "We don't want to see it. Just go vote." Wow. So
Let me ask you.
she
Hold
literally
on.
think that kids. Hold on. Can I finish my point though?
Go
She
ahead.
literally is making a point that more immigrants are voting or getting through because of this college stuff when most people who graduate and go to college literally are American citizens. So I don't think that's a broad enough
That's
something
not,
to really
that was
compare.
not,
We
I
just
don't
gotta
think
let
that
it
was
roll.
I
I
mean,
think
the
that's what
Social
she
Security
did.
thing is
that was
ridiculous
not
because
her
where
point.
am I
your
getting it wrong? Where
your
am I really getting that
address
wrong
your
though?
You're
address is
getting it
not
wrong because
associated with
you're
your
not
Social Security
listening.
number.
She did not argue that
But
point at all. She did not
Saken,
make that
if you
point
live in an
at
exact
all.
match state, if you live in an exact match state when it comes to voting, if your Social Security address, if your address on your Social Security does not match your voter registration, your vote will not count when you cast it, and you won't know. That's problematic. That's a
Oh, I see
discrepancy.
what you're saying. Oh,
That's
I
what I'm
see what you're
saying.
saying.
But now, if you
Okay,
don't live in
okay.
an exact
It
match
takes me
state,
a
there's no
minute.
big.
Shut up, host. Host,
If
you
you
stop
don't live in
laughing
an
at
exact,
me.
because most people when they move, they don't think to change their address with Social
I like
Security.
you, Kush. Kush
I've
is
never in my
crazy.
life changed my address with Social Security. Social
Oh
Security
my
literally
I
doesn't have
God,
any
That is the
literally has no
point.
association
That is the
with your
point,
address.
Saken. That is the
If you
point.
live in an
It's
exact
not the
match
point.
state, it
It's a
checks this. The
an
system
exact match
checks it.
state. Let me look at how many states are
Yes,
exact match states in the U.S.
Georgia used to be one.
And it's
I think they fought against it.
No, Georgia ain't one no more.
and it
Yeah, I
seems
think
like a
Brian Kemp.
simple clerical error
I
that can be
think
corrected
Brian
in
Kemp
the city or state
changed
government.
it because it was problematic. Because people were getting their votes tossed out because they didn't change their address with Social Security, and it was different from their registration. So more and more states are doing away with that practice because it's problematic, especially when it comes to students.
So that's
Those are
not an excuse not
discrepancies.
to not have a voter ID
But hold
law
on, Saken.
for
I was
voting.
No,
literally
I'm not
asking
saying
you.
no. I'm just saying
Yeah,
when we talk about
exactly.
discrepancies,
That's what I'm
those are
saying.
the type of discrepancies that people
Stop.
are talking about. It's not like stealing, trying to, defraud the voter, to cast a legal vote, because people don't want to go to jail for that. What would be the reason? Americans don't want to go to jail for stuff they ain't making no money off of. Usually there's
But
some
illegal
monetary
immigrants
incentive.
would want to come here and vote, though.
Illegals cannot vote.
And then they get these.
Yeah, like
They get these P10 numbers that they could use as a social security number, and they can
Still
go and
can't
work.
vote.
They could do
We
all kind of
already
stuff.
established that
Yeah,
they
that they
can't vote.
could.
Can I ask you a
Especially when
question?
they don't ask them for any
Kush,
identification.
but we
or
already
nothing.
established that
Yeah, go ahead.
illegal. Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry.
No, you good.
Go ahead, Conscious.
No. Anytime you speak, I'm gonna be quiet. So you go ahead. You got the floor.
Thank you so much. So, Kush, quick question. So you said when you went to the polls, they pushed all your information away. So they didn't put you in the system to give you a number to push in the polls?
A number?
Did you have
I
to?
don't
Did
remember
you have
about a
to?
number.
Did you have to get a ballot number in order to go to the screen, type it in, and start your ballot?
Right, yeah.
Okay, because I worked the polls, so that was a very interesting statement for me. So what that
Yeah,
ballot number
no, but
does? Okay, but wait, let's talk about let's
okay.
clear this up really fast. What that ballot number does is it shows who you are in the system. If you are not even by area code in that system, you cannot vote. So a legal immigrant cannot vote because their number will not come up and it will not produce a ballot number. It is actually impossible unless you put in a what is it called? Starts with a P.
P10 number?
No. It's a form that you have to fill out to say that you are okay putting in your ballot, basically knowing that it does not count because you are in the wrong area or you are
Oh,
not in the
provisional vote.
It's a provisional vote.
Oh, provisional ballot.
It does not count, and you have to explain that to the voters. Mind you, I just told you I work at the polls because I want to make sure that our people are informed. So, once again, it is impossible to do what you are claiming. And I know that did not happen when you went to the polls. No, we do not need all your information as you did in the past because your information is already in the system. We figured that out during COVID, during C-19. I'm sorry. I love TikTok.
You good?
Yes, we figured out how much information they already had on you during C-19 down to your bank account. So when you say
I doubt that those things cannot be hacked or looked into. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's just not a very secure voting system.
I'm glad that you.
It's
I'm
not
glad
secure
that
at
you
all.
believe that. But once again,
sure.
When you go up to the polls, you have to give your license or your voter ID registration with a red number. You can't just come in with any card. You have to have it with the red number in order to quantify. When
you don't think they're giving illegal immigrants licenses?
When you get there,
I know they are.
License.
She can
I
keep
will
on
say this for
talking
the
though.
millionth time. A driver's license does not give you a right to vote. When you have to register,
They
you
act
have
like
to give them information. It goes to your state, the Department of State, or your state election boards or whatever. They then cross-check, Saken, the information that you put on your registration with the federal government's database, your Social Security or whatever. And then when they prove that you are who you say you are, based on cross-checking, then you get put in the voter rolls. An ID does not give you
You
that.
don't think illegals, when they come here, they don't go and get some social security number off a black market and use it?
Of course they
You
don't.
can get whatever
how do
you
you
want.
how do you
You
figure?
They're gonna
can
go
hear.
through
You know,
all
like
of
they
that to
act like
vote.
they are not aware that
sitting
like
Because
here.
yeah,
Joe
because they
Biden
know
created.
that they know the documents they need.
So I am sitting here
Please
as
stop muting
someone who
me.
is working
The
the polls.
function in
I'm
this.
No,
sorry,
because you're not
Mama.
gonna put out misinformation. I am sitting here telling you as someone who not
Not
only works the
misinformation.
polls,
They
who not
talk
You work
only
the
slow
polls
and
in
they
one
talk
state.
long and
Wait
they
a
like to
minute, y'all.
monologue.
You work the
Wait
polls
a
in
minute,
one
y'all.
state or one district or one county, whatever it is.
you
You
do
don't
not
work the state
know
nationwide.
what I do
You don't
for
work
the
the polls
polls. If
nationwide.
I am sitting here telling you that I
All states are
work
different.
the polls,
No,
you don't know what I do
end all
These
be all
states
for
are
the
so
polls.
slow
Calm
and they've been
down,
going
y'all.
forever.
Calm
Host,
down.
I'm about to get off of here. I'll talk to you guys another time, but I'm finna watch some TV. It's more
All right.
entertaining.
Yeah,
All right.
It was nice talking to you.
it wasn't.
Kush reads the
You still have
Constitution.
to register, regardless of what state you're in. You still have to register. Your state election boards or your Department of State, whatever, they still have to cross-check your application with the federal database to make sure that you are a citizen and you're eligible to vote. That's in every state. Now, there are some local municipalities that will allow permanent residents to vote for like school board elections. You know, they're not citizens, but they can vote locally because they're permanent residents. They're paying taxes in that city. Their kids are going to school in that city. So you do have certain cities that will allow you to vote locally, but not on the federal level. And then can I just say also, Con, in 2017, Donald Trump hired Sister Director Krebs and a team, and their job was to work for 4 years to make sure the 2020 E was the most safest and secure. Donald Trump put a team together, and his own sister director said that the 2020 E was the most safest and secure based on the things that they did over the course of Donald Trump's first term and working with the states. They had paper backups. Everything pretty much went off without a hitch. And his own people said it was the most safest.
Didn't he end up firing dude though, or something like that?
Yeah, he fired him because because Donald Trump, this is what I'm saying. When Donald Trump was in power, he put his own team together to make sure. And 4 years they spent working with states and making sure that the 2020 E was the most secure and safest. And when his sister director came out and said that, Donald Trump fired him because he went against the narrative that Donald Trump wanted, which was that there was some flim flam, even though he was the one in charge.
Yeah. I don't understand why they still love him so much. Why you still love him so much?
I think the isolation from C-19 fried a lot of people's brain and sent them down the rabbit holes.
Martin Luther King's Day. I'm gonna take off tomorrow.
I have never seen so many Black people be conspiracy theorists before. That used to not be our thing. What
You
happened
know
to
what I
us?
watched tonight on
It's like, what the
CNN?
hell?
I watched tonight on CNN. They did a documentary, or if that's what you want to call it, about Andrew Young. I forgot about the significance that he had played after Martin Luther King's unaliving, and he should go. He should be known as the first Black mayor to even bring an Olympics.
Yeah,
to a city in the United States, period. The first Black mayor to bring one. And then I was looking at now one thing I found out about him I didn't like. He had an opportunity when he was a part of the United Nations to vote on Israel and Palestine being a two-state solution, even way back in the Jimmy Carter days. And for whatever reason, he didn't feel that it was something that needed to be done at that time. And I didn't quite understand that. I would have thought he would have been for that, but then the government was weak. A lot of people in Jimmy Carter's administration had resigned and all. And actually, he lost his position because he went and talked to the PLO, and the Jews didn't like that because he wasn't supposed to be talking to the PLO without letting them know first. And I was like, I forgot all about old Andrew.
Yeah.
He really was a
diplomat, right? Wasn't he kind of like a diplomat?
Well, he started Martin Luther King marching next alongside him. He was a preacher too. He was a pastor as well. Then after Martin Luther King got unalive, he ran for the Senate. The Senate. He lost the first time. Then that seat came open again. I think it was in 1972, and he ran, and then he won. Then after that, Jimmy Carter decided he would run for president, and Jimmy Carter put him in over at the United Nations doing his because he worked on Jimmy Carter's campaign, and Jimmy Carter put him in the United Nations, so he was over there. And then when he came out of there, he was doing nothing. And then the people in Atlanta told him, man, you wouldn't. How did he put it? He said, this one woman walked up to him and told him, Negro, you wasn't shit. We made you. And now here we need you. Because he didn't want to run for mayor of Atlanta. He thought it would be too many problems. And she told him, shit, we made you. And now we need you here and you don't want to help. So then that's what made him run for the mayor of Atlanta. And I forgot about they had that pipe bomb during that during the Olympics down there in Atlanta.
In Atlanta.
Yeah. And I think 2 people lost their life.
What's the one dude's name? Oh, the security guard. I can't remember his name that they accused first. Oh, dang it.
Did they ever find out who did it?
Yeah, it was the one dude. I can't remember his name. It wasn't Timothy McVeigh. What was
Timothy McVeigh was Oklahoma.
It was something like that though. But
What's going on with the black guy that laid down the pews, the pipes down up in Washington?
They say he had autistic from what I was hearing.
Oh, he's autistic. He looks special. Trump gonna pardon him.
Oh, don't be. But from what I was hearing, like it's almost a trumped up case in a sense.
On him, I think they tried to make it seem like it ain't really no case because Trump probably don't want to be seen pardoning Negroes, so they gonna probably just let that case go on. And
he pardoned NBA YoungBoy.
Oh, he pardoned YoungBoy. Oh, I didn't know. Who is YoungBoy? What did he do?
He's a rapper, like Kodak Black and Lil Wayne.
Well, what did he do that he needed a pardon?
He had some federal violation. I can't remember what his original charge.
Probably a illegal weapon or something.
He paid
We're
for it.
We're not hearing about the
paid
dude.
for that pardon because Trump ain't pardon nobody for free. Everybody he done pardon, he got a check for.
We're not hearing about the guy who planted the boom booms because he did it for Trump.
Right, that's why I said Trump gonna pardon them, but what they go. The last time I heard on the news, they was acting like it was gonna be hard to bring a case. I said, "What the hell?"
And they were expecting that dude would be like Antifa or somebody. Remember they floated that at first.
Right. They was shocked when they found out who it was. And with his nerd looking self, he didn't even look like he would even have the mindset to even do some shit like that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, think about it. Most of them don't, right? I mean, all of them are missing links, right? I mean, that's why they do it in the first place. They're easily influenced.
True. Now you know what? That is so true.
I'm gonna head out, Conscious. I got a business to run tomorrow.
All right, man. Appreciate you for having me up, man. Be safe.
I don't even know if I'm off work tomorrow, but I know one damn thing. I'm gonna log in there and take off. I am not gonna work on Martin Luther King birthday during Trump's administration.
All right.
Hey, y'all. Can I tell y'all something? Also, host. I don't know if I'm launching a black social network that I built myself from scratch tomorrow.
Oh, you mean like an app like TikTok and Facebook?
Yeah.
I've been wanting a black person to do that so I can come off of these white folks app.
Hey, look, I made my shit because I know eventually my number's gonna be called. I talk too much shit.
You want
I wish I knew you personally because I wish you'd have did it a long time ago. Because if you know how to code, this shit ought to be.
Well, now it is, man. So I know how to code, but to really do what I needed to do, like to make the shit I did, it would take like 5 of me, and I need to raise money and all that shit. You know how it is. So anyway, AI comes along, and I'm like, oh goddamn, here we go.
I'm finna say because I'll invest. If you serious, I'll be an investor.
It's built. So and I was trying to get it out before Martin Luther King's birthday tomorrow. So I'm gonna be up all night doing some final tweaks. But so check this out. The domain name is called myblackworld.com.
Hold on, let me go get paper so I can write this down.
Right. And the point here is I really want y'all to understand something. What I want to do, this name is called My Black World. It's about us. Okay. So this ain't some nigga shit where, I done did something in his own mind. No. Social networks function like countries. They contextualize everything. And so as black folks, we need our own digital land, so to speak. And what I'm looking to do is to institute democratic practices that allow people to be able to make decisions shit. Right. So eventually my goal, because I got like 10 fucking ideas. I'm not stuck on any one. This is one that I need to get out because this is it's a passion. It's something I'm passionate about.
I went got my pen and paper. What's the name of it?
We broadcast it on YouTube too, so make sure you tell it for the people on YouTube.
What's the name of the app?
It's called myblackworld.com. Very simple, myblackworld.com. And you can find in the meantime, you can find Black Instagram at myblackworldcom, just minus the dot, myblackworldcom, and I'll post things on there as well. But myblackworld.com, like basically within the next 48 hours, that motherfucker will be live and you'll be able to set up an account.
I don't know why folks ain't made Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok black owned.
They technically do have one. It's called
you got a guy that's doing fan base. He's got one.
That fan base, I logged in. I gotta log back in over there. I ain't been over there in a minute. Back on.
They technically do have one. It's called.
Yeah, it is, but this is my issue. Not with him. Okay, everybody should actually be able to do their own shit, and I wish the brother great success. My issue with
that's Isaac Hayes' son that on fan base, ain't it?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. And he's a smart brother, actually. He's very smart. In fact, he actually is using a funding device that Barack Obama actually put in the law, the Jobs Act, where you can raise money from individual people through the securities. But anyway, so
because he was giving you an opportunity to invest. I put a little bit in.
Right. So, but the difference with what I'm doing versus that's for everybody, right? Almost like a Facebook or whatever. No, I want some shit that I can go to that is a digital motherfucking dashiki that I ain't got to apologize for. I'm paraphrasing, but what I'm saying is that I want a space that's infused with blackness. We do cool shit, right? As black people. Yeah, and I don't want it watered down with, come on, shit. And also guys, I got a messenger module in there so we can message each other. I mean, we're doing my thing. It's got a master calendar, so you'll be able to look and see events that are happening across the country as it relates. There is an aggregate news site where you'll be able to check out what's happening in terms of news. I don't know. Can I turn on my camera? Or are you guys about to go off?
Yeah, you can turn your camera on if it works.
Yeah. Here, hold on. Let me show you what's happening. Let me see. Okay, that's that part. Okay, that's that part. Now I need to flip the screen. Okay, let me zoom out a little bit. It's me in the okay, so here we are. Beam. Let me zoom out a little bit. Okay, so what we got, so what we got kind of at the front is this master calendar, right? So this calendar, you'll be able to find things that are happening.
We can see it.
Okay, all right. Here, hold on. Let me see. You said you can't see it?
Right, all we see is we don't see if you ain't got your camera turned on.
Oh, really? Okay, hold on. Okay. All right. You still can't see it?
Nope, because you ain't turned your camera on.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay.
Can you see it? Now we can.
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't save it. So I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, okay. So anyway, so there's a master calendar when you go to the front. And this calendar here will basically have dates about everything, right? Everything I can put in there. So we got different cities and you got different things that are happening in the Black community.
Oh, that's cool.
Own type of Eventbrite in a way, right? And so you can then click and find things. Boom. There'll be features at the top. Now I got a couple of dummy items in here now, but anyway, you'll be able to then check out stuff. Okay, so that's the master calendar part. It's got its news feed dynamic.
Okay.
So you're going to have a directory, so a directory of businesses, right? Nationally, different cities, etc. Different.
You know what I want you to get on there and work on to try to get a directory of Black doctors. And get as many states as you can for the Black different doctors, because we really need that.
We will do it. We got groups. Okay, so this is me creating a little dummy group. We got the messenger. Okay, boom.
Okay.
So we can go ahead and chat. We can say hello. I think I'm misspelling hello, but I just did something in there. But boom, so that's the chat. So we can talk to each other, right? Nonstop, guys. Got our own chat.
Now, can we go live on here?
Not yet, but within a couple months. And when you're talking about investing, because what happens is I got to do I got to get some Amazon space. The technology isn't the problem; it's the space.
Okay.
So to go live, that would be no problem. Okay, so check this out. So this is the aggregate news site where you get information about what's happening across the country in terms of Black folks, right? Okay. So that's up every day. So you get a snapshot of that. And then you have the traditional profile, right? Just like in Facebook.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's got a little Facebook feel there. Okay.
Yeah. And then you've got members. You can search for members. These are some of my dummy members in there as I work this out. And then it goes back. You got the directory dynamic. Now that's just, that's just how we starting, folks. I mean, I got, check this out. And then there's going to be an affiliate dynamic. So when the stores are going, people will be able to promote other people's stores, etc., including the signups. Where you get a commission on the signups if you want. I'm not pushing this. I just got this in here just to simply have, when I get with organizations like the NAACP and some of the fraternities, just to give them an incentive. And then also where this is just a tease in here, but the idea is that I'll build other programming like Black history stuff into this. The idea is that long term, this will also be something for the youth, right? So we want to be able to educate our own people, educational modules where they can learn about things. And this will be ever expanding, okay? So anyway, so that's the deal. And so this is my dashboard where I control everything that you just
like it.
Reports, everything. So anyway, we'll have ads. Anyway, so that's basically kind of what's going on. And that's going to be myblackworld.com. So that domain is going to change from that local domain, and it'll say myblackworld.com, and then boom, you're going to get all that. Yeah, and everything, everything functions. Everything
Now
functions.
you're gonna be selling advertising space. How you
Yes.
going? Okay.
So we'll have ads. That'll probably be something I'll be working on that next. The first thing is to get here. Let me see. The first thing is the first major push, right? Per tomorrow is to get. Let me see if I can do this. Is to get the subscription dynamic going. So here, let me log out there.
So it launches tomorrow. So I'll go to my Facebook with all of my 5,000 followers and friends and however many followers I got, and I will announce it.
Right. And look, this is going to be very important. So when we do the sign up, so the regular sign up, now look, there's the free, and then at a minimum, please, if you can, y'all do that $1 a month, right? That could be very helpful, or do whatever your heart tells you to do. So anyway, that's basically kind of what we're going to be doing over this next, week, month, right? Going to Black History Month, etc., is boosting the membership. But at a minimum, guys, the memberships are free. Okay. It's with these others, we'll just do other things.
What do you get for the subscription?
Right. So with this guy, the $1 a month, essentially what you're doing there is that's the messenger, right? So you get the messenger service, where you can chat with anybody at any time. These others, what we'll be doing, we'll be adding more services to these. So for example, people like booking systems, I'm thinking about, like Style Seat, when people are booking for like barbers and cosmetologists and stuff like that. I'm gonna build some other apps in here for which that 19 a month will suffice for that, right? And so that's basically kind of how it's gonna go. Once I've launched the basic system right now, what I'm asking for right now at a minimum is like $1 a month, right? That's just support, right? That's $12 a year, right? And what that does is that keeps unnecessary white people out, right? People who just want to be in the system just cause. No, pay $1 a month. Get out of here. And so that's what's going on. Oh, and so for these other things, I'll have things like AI classes and stuff like that I'll be adding to it. So I'll be adding more value into the system. Right. To justify these other pay plans, but I had to kind of lay it all in so that the system kind of works all at once. Right. Yeah. So that's what's up, y'all. But yeah,
I can't wait to see it.
And look, host, I definitely appreciate you suffering my my presentation here. And yeah, y'all, but that's what's up. And the point here is to have this literally just kind of be a launch pad, even for other apps, for other things that people in the network want to work on or have worked on or work on, right? And that when it comes to buying services, that we're buying services from our own network, right? People in what you selling, what service do you have? That's what we want to promote. So that's one of the main ideas behind this.
Because we can that's what I keep saying. We need to make our own things. We can have our own Facebook. We can have our own TikTok. We can have our own TikTok, our own Instagram. Exactly. Where we ain't got to be over here talking about pew pew and all this fake indoctrination of words.
And check this out. Another thing too, right? Think about where we are right now when you have people, when you have ICE and what they're doing. Part of that is because of the complicity of these other social them, the pictures of Tulsa, right? You can't show them the strange fruit pictures, images that they created. Because they don't, and so that amnesia, that erasure, these social media platforms that are largely run by white people, they don't mind that erasure has happened because it benefits them as well. They don't have to there doesn't have to be any reciprocity. They can get rid of DEI because they're not responsible for anything in their mind. And this amnesia that these social media networks are perpetrating, they're complicit. So anyway, we ain't gonna be doing that shit.
Ain't nobody perpetrating it but TikTok, because Facebook and all of them, they not making you do all that shit. If you put a video up there showing somebody's strange fruit, they don't take it down.
What, on Facebook? No, check this out. I am on my last leg with Facebook by way of them. They flagged
if you put a
shit I posted 3 years ago. Telling me that, you know, I got one more violation and I could potentially have my account deleted and shit like that. And it's telling me,
oh, they getting that way now, because I ain't been over there in almost really about a year. I just post from my TikTok over there. Since I've been on TikTok, I ain't been on Facebook. So they
they AI. They got the AI scanning like, shit.
Okay.
Like, what's thing in these platforms and our profiles and friends and all that arbitrarily cut off because some white boy someplace sitting, you know, eating a fucking tuna sandwich feels like he's not feeling our content. I mean, come on, man.
Right. He cut our shit off, but he letting Karen shit be up on the
or the Proud Boys. They can say or do any fucking thing they want.
Like right now at night on TikTok, you can scroll through here. You'll see these white folks doing everything TikTok will shut your live down for doing. They on here naked, dancing, saying all kind of and every doggone thing. I was like, wait a minute. Why come TikTok ain't shut this video down? What's wrong with her?
Yeah. Look, I posted a meme that detailed all of the type of crimes that white people commit.
They took that down.
Oh yeah. And what was so crazy is that I saw a white boy posting shit, almost similar shit about black folks, and I'm like, ain't this some shit?
It's still up there for folks to see, but no, they don't want their shit up there. No, sorry.
And so the thing about it is, so think about it. When the first of the year to then even Juneteenth,
it's still
to Black History Month, to then even Juneteenth, you pretty much have the first quarter of the year that if we had our own platform, is dedicated to Black folks, the interest of Black folks, where we could actually be recenter ourselves the first part of the year by having information that white outlets can tap into it as it relates to Black history. And I'm not talking about, and this is another thing too, think about all this weird shit that you're hearing from people, especially like young Black people, disrespecting our heritage because they don't know, right? They're on white tea platforms being persuaded that, you know, MLK was a sellout. That I heard some dude say
they killed me with that one. They just killed me with calling that man a sellout.
He took a fucking projectile to the neck. To the neck.
And they don't understand how disrespectful that is to his kids that are still living. And when you look at that family, the trauma they went through, I believe that's why his kids ain't been able to live the lives that you know that they should have been able, you know, fulfill. You know, all of them gone except for what is it, 2 left or 1 left?
I think 2. I think
2, because I know the life is Bernice gone. I think Bernice gone.
I think she's gone. It's the 2 brothers. Are they still alive? I know
Dexter, the youngest one, just left. Passed last year before last. Dexter out there in California.
Right.
He passed. I think ain't nobody left but Junior.
Okay.
I'm thinking. I'm gonna have to go look up and see if both the girls gone. The year before last, we disrespect that family. These young people. And I'm 63, and see, I remember the day that he left here. I was watching TV in a little town called Charleston, Missouri, about an hour and a half outside of Memphis, Tennessee, where he was at. And and it came on because, you know, back then, every Black people had 3 pictures in their house. They had what I call the trilogy: John F. Kennedy, Robert F. Kennedy, and Martin Luther King. And they was made out of glass, and they had a blue background. Because, you know, And every black person had them pictures. TV about Martin Luther King. I was only 5 years old, but I knew he was important. And I got up and ran outside and I was like, Martin Luther King is unalive. Martin Luther King is unalive. And folks just dropped what they was doing and ran in the house. Their reactions and how they, and how sad it was. Yeah, I'll never forget that day. I can still see myself now. Martin Luther King is there. I was saying the other word.
And another thing too, I think, and I want to promote this through this platform so that the world also understands that the way that one of the ways I also need to attribute to Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King, as far as I'm concerned, is the forefather of civil rights in America. And the reason that I use that term that way is that his contribution, substantial as any forefather of America, in terms of drafting that would make America the new place. That is,
sure.
Go ahead.
He wasn't but 30-some years old.
Right. And so I think that another thing is that our people miss that how substantial he was, and I think that if they understood that, they would have a little bit more respect. I think that we're suffering an identity crisis as Black folks because, again, we are so diluted in the confusion, disrespect, deflection of white tea society.
I think I youth, it's just they're a little bit crazy, and they didn't get the ass whoopings that they needed because they Gen X and millennials or whoever felt like. See, I'm 63, so they felt like the butt whoopings that came from the silent generation and us baby boomers was abuse.
Yeah.
So they did that with their kids, and now they running amok. They ain't learned nothing in school because George Bush's wife said no child left behind. So if they
right.
When I was in school, if the teacher couldn't read your writing, even if all your answers was correct, you still got an F because they couldn't make out what you had put on the paper. Even my kids, my daughter, my sons, they all ran down there and voted for Trump like a dumbass because they couldn't make out what you had. Because see, they thinking about money. They running around talking about their 401ks. Yeah, and they stocks. Okay, well that money can be gone tomorrow. If you banking it on 401k and stocks, that all that shit can be at a zero value. Then what have you gained?
Right.
You waiting around to file income tax to go find a tip job to get some, because I'm trying to figure out what did Trump give anybody on Main Street? What have we got out of Trump yet? As far as
Exactly. Absolutely nothing. And
go.
Not only have we not gotten anything, but he has actually made the situation worse because he's touting that they've collected hundreds of billions of dollars in tariffs. And I explain to people that's your money. That's money that you could have spent on more food for your family.
What has the Supreme Court ruled on that?
I thought they were going to do it on Friday. People were saying it was going to happen on Friday, but supposedly maybe any day, any week now.
Okay. So they ain't ruled on that yet, and then took on another case because they took on.
I thought they were going to do it.
Started hearing last week. What is that going to be about? That they're going to hear? That they're hearing? I have to go look it up and see. But they need to hurry up and rule because I need him to pay this tariff money back. he needs giving that money back.
Man, for real. And look, if that happens, okay, so the stock market booms. I think we get more investment in the country because it's a real drag. I mean, nobody I mean, big money is kind of on the sidelines because they don't know what's going to happen. Because we're looking like a financial basket case right now.
Wait a minute, Del Monte.
Because it's a real
bankrupt. Who is?
Oh, really?
Who the freaking flucking would have ever thought that Del Monte, one of the biggest canned food staples that you can ever find, it's having to restructure.
That's wild.
I got a girlfriend that owns that has she's on TikTok, Sweet Peaches. She deals with them for her peach cobbler. And she lives here in
she makes peach cobbler? She makes peach cobbler?
Yeah, she has them in store. They're all on she's a peach cobbler, apple cobbler. They sell in stores there. I think she just now got in Walmarts. So they'll be in the Walmarts. They're in Snooks. Here where we live, they're in the Price Chopper. I'm trying to think where else is she at?
Is she a Trumper?
No.
Okay, good.
No, she's not a Trumper. You ever been to any of her lives?
You know what? I think I may have.
Well, you must ain't been if you thought she was a Trumper.
Right. Or, because sometimes what happens is I might dip in and dip out. I might not be long enough to hear somebody. Sometimes, you know how it is sometimes. I can dip into a live, got sense, and then all of a sudden, more and it's like, oh, all right. So
what's up? When I'm trolling, I can sound like I ain't got no sense. Because when I get tired of arguing with you about something that makes sense, then I'm gonna just join in with your ass. Oh, is that what y'all want? Well, I can't wait to Trump pick all y'all asses up. I'll give you what you doggone. Don't keep messing with me. Like this woman, the lady in Minnesota. Like I told these white folks, you are one people that I'm not gonna argue with about. If you okay with what that man did to that woman and called her a fucking bitch when he got them putting the pew-pews in her, if you ain't got no problem with as y'all are describing her as a Karen, then I ain't got no problem with Karen getting pew-pew. Matter of fact, they can step the game up. Get a few more. That hurries up and shuts the ass up. And, oh, you're just so Sylvia. You're just so this, so that. Well, no. You said she deserved it.
Right. And it's kind of interesting, right? That all of a sudden, for those white people, all of a sudden white lives don't matter.
And seeing this, and what I try to tell the young Black people, this to me is even more dangerous than when I was a kid. Because back then they referred to them as in-lovers. Now you would see the males being strange fruited from a tree, but not the white woman. The white woman has always been on a pedestal. See, they unalive anybody about that white woman.
Yeah, she was sacred.
Right. Emmett Till, a kid, got because he was accused of whistling. At a woman who came back later on and said it was a lie, that he never did that, and this government wouldn't press charges on her. She went on and died. So now if we seeing white women, regardless whether she's gay, Karen, or whatever, being pew-pewed in the face and in the chest. And I think they said that when the coroner got the body, the friend or whatever, being pew-pewed in the face, man. And then once he gets through, refers to her as a fucking bitch. And then does not run to the scene of the crash to make sure that there was no one else injured other than the person he had pew-pewed. He took his time and walked down there. See, went to see. That's a whole different thing than we've seen in America. And I don't care what Black folks say, you ain't seen that shit.
No, you're absolutely right.
It's scary a little bit to me.
They're WAR.
But see, I told blacks last year, even before Trump got in office, I said, stand down. Because this ain't what we need to do is stand down and be preparing in case the good side loses the fight. But they created this shit and they need to fix it. Because as my grandma used to say, you can't keep somebody in a hole without staying down there with them. And the hatred that they've shown for melanated people, light brown, caramel, it's coming back to hunt their ass. Because when you let hate just fester and grow, it eventually is going to get you too. So
yep.
Conscious.
They want us to get out there. I'm praying black folks don't get out there. That'll make Trump's them day. Oh, it'll really be a bloodbath if we was out. They want us.
Right.
Because ain't nothing he doing right now making sense to me except for making money. The money he making, that's the only thing he doing that's making sense, getting rich. And you know what, Black world, why ain't people concerned about that?
What about Donald Trump getting rich?
Yeah, and the amount of money he has made in less than take office into what? You don't take office into February, and the amount of money he has made since that time, but they not complaining about that. They complaining about grandma and grandpa out here on Main Street getting a few dollars, they tax dollars back to help pay for their Medicaid and Medicare.
Right. Because I think that people generally are not making the connection that the executive essentially the executive using the office to profit off of, they're not making the connection that hurts them, because what he's doing is that he's actually dealing himself into the game and not tending to make sure that their hand is a winning hand. And I don't think they make that connection. Also, I don't think people beyond just poor people, why in the hell do we not have Democrats, especially in Congress, raising hell over Donald Trump, talking about all of these offshore bank accounts that he is trying to set up, supposedly that he's going to control. Congress is supposed to constitutionally control the purse strings that constrains the executive. So for them to not say shit, it's like, wait a minute, you literally are essentially normalizing the kingship.
Because I think what they're doing right now is trying to I think they're playing chess, or they're trying to have some, they don't like it, but they're not saying anything about it because it ain't going nowhere. They're trying to concentrate on these midterms because it's not enough for them to control anything. So they could talk about it all day, but unless they get some of them Republicans to come inside with them when it comes time to vote, they don't they can't get shit done. So I think what they're trying to do is really concentrate on these midterm elections, which is what we all need to be out here doing. Actually, even as citizens, we need to be talking to our friends, family, making sure they registered to vote, and seeing where their heads at, what do they, what they thinking when they go and vote, especially if they was a Trumper when they voted the last time, seeing but we really need to be out here working hard in this, doing this grassroots movement and in the neighborhoods, door knocking, getting folks registered to vote, because we know how they going.
Right.
They gonna challenge everything.
And I'm glad you mentioned that, because again, that's another component that I'm going to add to this system, probably within weeks. A component where you understand where your voting place is, all that good stuff. And so that we're building, again, we've got a dashboard where we can actually kind of build in some culture around voting, and have some systems that can hold us a little bit more accountable. Where we can just dial people in and then be able to track and annoy them in the right way about, hey, you know what, we need you to come out here.
Because they're going to attack in every way that they can. Because Georgia and Texas probably both gonna do the same shit they did before. You can't give people can't walk up into the line and give people water. I think one of them even said some shit about couldn't have no chair.
Yeah, I think that was.
See, that's how the hell you gonna tell people they can't have a chair sitting in a fucking line? See, this is to me is a extreme overreach.
Right.
Of anything. You can't tell me I can't bring a folding chair that I can to sit in while I'm waiting for this line to move, because you ain't got but 3 or 4 little voting things in here, and you didn't want to go do it at a high school where you could have put about 50 to 70 booths in the gymnasium at one time, maybe even 100, where you could have read quicker. You go find these little bitty ass places, and that's another thing people don't understand. That's another hindrance. Having you go vote in these little libraries, especially if you live in large cities.
Right. And they made sure that the line is long so that you get exhausted.
Right. Well, that's why they got you in a little small place, because it's only 5 booths in there at a time. So now the line gonna be long and all day. Because only 5 people can go in, and then they always got and it ain't nothing wrong with it. You know, old folks need a little. I'm old myself. Shit, they need a little money, but you know, they always got the slowest ones of the slow working there when you walk in and show your ID.
Right.
They need to have them over to the side and put the early senior citizens, you know, up there at the front that can still move a little quicker.
Right.
Yeah. You got people whose jobs that don't, you know, that I've seen jobs try to make people feel like they couldn't take off the vote.
Oh yeah. I mean, look, they understand how crucial this particular election is for the direction of everything. That they know, and yes, they're pulling out all the stops. I think that, but see, I also think that, although again, nobody should rest on anything, we have to be very rigorous in making sure and regimented in making sure that we get out and do what we need to do. But we got another 6 months plus of Donald Trump again making anti-Trump videos with ICE. I look at these videos as being anti-Trump videos because, you know, I think that I think he was saying it earlier, you know, they let this stuff fester, thinking that they could or even use white supremacy to their own end. Like, I hate seeing people like Chris Cuomo, who's no longer working for CNN, who's all aghast at what's going on with Donald Trump. It's like, dude, you helped normalize this shit when you was on CNN.
But I can't stand his ass, him or his damn brother. His brother pissed me off on. Now, the Democratic people in New York showed you they did not want you. Right. And then you gonna go come in and get in the race as an independent. Come on now.
Right. And think about those little racist dog whistles that they were doing toward Mandani. Allowing that to go. I mean, it's like, man, okay, all right, I got you.
I'm so happy he won. I didn't know what to do. So happy he won. I was like, I hope these New Yorkers stand up to, you know, Trump talking all his shit. If he win, we ain't gonna do this and we ain't gonna do that. And then as soon as the man win, he got him up there at the White House.
Right.
Because the New Yorkers showed you don't run New York. We do. We don't like you no way.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. So, you know, I mean, the reality is right now where elections are, Trump's losing. So that's good. And so what we need to make absolutely on any laurels and make sure that we are winning even when he's not necessarily losing, because they see to make, and we're pushing our case. and not always simply rely on the fact that he's losing, even though I think him losing is really going to make the big difference in what's happening. But we got to make sure that we, keep our foot on the gas. So,
well, I think as long as he keeps ICE out here acting a fool, he is securing his loss.
Yeah.
Because the one thing he won't get now is all of them immigrants who voted for him.
Yeah.
Will not be, even the legal ones now have seen the error in their ways because they done got caught up in this.
Well, and also let's not leave out, hey, white women that got that wake up call that everybody's trying to give them. It started off with Roe v. Wade. Now he's pew-pewing y'all in the face. Okay,
and giving them full immunity to do so, and treating you like you were George Floyd immediately on television, talking about everything bad about you they could find, and if they couldn't find, they made up something.
and go investigate and try and charge your loved one.
Right. So that, and if they couldn't find, they made up more blacker treatment than that. That's the red carpet of black treatment.
Real. Oh my gosh. I'm like, man, these dudes, and the thing about it is, it's like that is only going to create more backlash against you, but they are so committed that it is like, God damn, you mean you're gonna charge the widow? The motherfucker.
Wait a minute, for holding a cell phone?
Yeah.
And inviting the officer over to come and eat and talk.
Right.
And carry on, so she gets the charge.
Yeah. And then y'all done stole her body and the evidence, and nobody else can look at it, and she just disappeared. Boy, y'all some
because they don't want nobody to see that. So the family still ain't got the body back.
I don't know about that part. But I know the evidence that could help convict him. In terms of, because look, when you look at that windshield,
we got the video. We don't need to see shit else. See, to me, certain things don't even need a trial. Video, guilty. Because number one, she didn't hit you. You placed your body in contact with that vehicle so that you could pew that one pew that went through the windshield.
But
then you continued to pew her, even after that.
But if they get their hands on that windshield, they'll be able to see that because that windshield is beveled, they'll be able to basically stick a little rod in that hole or use the things that the FBI always do to try and figure out the trajectory of a projectile. And they'll clearly see that he was on the side of the car, hitting that car from the side.
Leaned over in the front of it, leaning over on the side. And when I listen to the people argue, no one ever mentions what if she saw that pew, and that's why she drove the way she did forward.
Mm-hmm.
If we saw it, why come she didn't see it? And if someone pulls a pew out on you, and you've been seeing these people on TV pew folks and carry on and act a nut, and you nervous, your foot already was on your accelerator, you might have not intended to drive, but you got 3 or 4 over here hollering and acting a fool, trying to get in your car, jerking on your door, talking about get the fuck out of the car. And now he got his weapon out because he can never say that he was afraid. And the reason he can't say that is because you were there with those 2 women by yourself for at least 2 to 3 minutes before somebody drove up there where you was at. And you didn't get energized like that until they got that way. Because they came up with an attitude. You was just walking around the car with your phone out, videoing. So you wasn't scared. Because if you were scared, you'd have had them already under arrest and would have had handcuffs on somebody, and you'd have had that other woman get out of her car and turn her vehicle off.
Yep.
You didn't do none of that.
Yep. Exactly.
So hurry up and get it to the jury. But they ain't gonna do that because they came out immediately. Her body wasn't even cold. And they already was on TV tonight. But he was correct, followed orders, and she ran him over. And you didn't do none of that.
Yep. Exactly.
So hurry up and get it to the jury. But they ain't gonna do that because they came out immediately. Her body wasn't even cold. And they already was on TV tonight. But he was correct, followed orders, and she ran him over and go from the scene to the house.
Came to his house and immediately they packed his shit up and moved him out. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess he went to the hospital that night and then supposedly is suffering from internal bleeding. So they're trying to say that internal bleeding is coming from the contact of her vehicle. So they had to come up with something, because if he ain't got no injury, then it don't go along with your story of her running over him.
Right.
But even if he has nothing in that video shows me that he would have internal bleeding.
No shit.
Now one thing, and then you went on to say that just 6 months prior, he had another vehicle. Yes, so because when you look at these people in this vehicle, they immediately walked up to that woman, put their hand, because her window was already rolled down. They immediately walked up and put their hand into her door. Now, if she had driven off at that time, yeah, they would have gotten drugged because they were holding on to the door. So if that's their little behavior, what they do, I guess he did get drugged 6 months ago. So why would he go put his of a moving vehicle?
Right.
Because they were 6 months ago, and why is he at work if he got drugged 6 months ago?
Right. And it's actually against their policy specifically because about 10 years ago, when he was still with ICE, they had an internal policy that said you cannot position yourself in front of a vehicle for the sake and then claim that you are in danger because you're purposely putting yourself in danger. Supposedly what's happening is that ICE agents were doing that on purpose to be able to justify taking a shot. Internally corrected that. That was
like we see the regular police doing shit. You know, we see them on the videos beating up the person, talking about stop resisting, and the person ain't moving. They're calling out those words while they're hitting them, because that'll be on the recording. Stop resisting, stop resisting. Why 10 people on you? How the hell you can resist with 10 people on you? So that's the same shit they do. Yeah, he done went and got beat himself up so he can have. I want to see this internal bleeding. I want to see the x-rays and all of it.
Right.
Hell, it's bleeding because he got colon problems and ain't got shit to do with what happened that day. But I hate it for that lady, you know. The protesters, they need to go and just stay in the house and let ICE go on and do what they're gonna do, because they can't stop ICE from doing it. Hell, they was down the street from my house the other day around the corner. At the apartment complex. I didn't even know they was here in Missouri, but I guess they not acting like they doing in Chicago and all these other places. You know, they here getting who they need to get, and they going on. They ain't making no scene. And arresting citizens. Well, this is a Republican state. It's a Democratic city with a Democratic mayor. You know, the governor is Republican. So I don't think that they're reacting the same way in the Republican states that they're doing in the Democratic states. I think they're doing those things on purpose to California.
I'm in Houston, Texas. No, they ain't doing that same stuff here. I mean, you know, they'll have the sporadic ICE raid here and there, but they're not assaulting the state like that. That's where my family live, Texas. They don't live in Houston. I live down there in
Arlington and Waxahachie.
Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, no, they're not acting a fool yet.
And they probably need to be in Houston acting a fool.
Yeah, I mean, if you really about it like that, yeah, But see, I let everybody know that the whole thing is a bit of a fraud, because everybody understands that the major driver of undocumented immigration is work. So go after the employers. That's actually your issue. But you're not going to do that. I know you're not going to do that because you're in on part of you're in a scam as well. You just simply you're out here playing people for votes, but you ain't really trying to do
everybody's welcome all the time. Come up anytime, no cost to come up, no cost to stay 5 hours, no cost to stay. I mean, must be really good. I really love when people are staying so long because it has to have some type of value, in my opinion, for people to stay so long. Because it'd be unintelligent to stay somewhere where it's not good.
I would think so.
It was a good conversation. I like disagreeing with people, and I like button heads with Little Bell. Like, even though he wants to unalive me for being a white dude, like I don't want to unalive any black people. Just to be clear,
that's unfortunate. What can I say?
Maybe GW had a choice. You come back as a black man next time.
No, well, no. Like,
if he could, he would.
That's not true.
I think
if you're a black man,
G-Dub, don't tell that lie.
No, listen.
No, my ass. If you could come back and be chocolate, your ass would. Don't lie like that.
Whatever.
Chocolate GW?
Yeah.
I'd dance better than your motherfucking ass.
Well, yeah,
would you come back as a white guy, Lulabelle?
Huh?
If you had a choice, would you come back as a white guy?
Come on now.
Vanilla Lulabelle?
Yeah, what would you come back as, Lulabelle?
No, I could come back looking like I am now. If people could choose their complexion, we'd all look the same and we'd all be brown.
Oh, I think that's ridiculous because that means that you think I don't have pride in who I am or my ancestry.
Well, you don't have any choice.
That might be a good show topic. If you had a choice, would you come back as you are? Or would you want to be another ethnicity? That might be a good show topic.
That'd be a good one.
Yeah, I might come up with that.
Here's what I'll say. In our current life, I think everybody should be proud of who they are, and if you can't be, I think you should make connections to be. I think there's nothing wrong with being white and saying I'm proud of who I am, and vice versa. Like if you're black, like you should be proud of who you are individually, and if you don't, seek some counseling or something.
Yeah, I agree with you, GW. You should be proud of what you are.
Who you are.
You should be comfortable
I am.
with the skin that
everybody else is taken. So be proud of who you are. So
yeah,
that might be a good show topic. If you could come back, would you change your ethnicity or gender?
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
You can put both of them together.
I mean, you could change it now, so to speak. But I'm saying, if you could come back with original vagina, if you have a penis right now, would you do it? If you could come back with tits and everything,
No, listen. I'll never apologize for who I am.
I hope people.
I'm proud of my parents, my grandparents, like my ancestry, and I think everybody should be. And if you can't get there,
you wouldn't want to have a vagina.
No, I'm good with I'm good with being a man too. But
you wouldn't. You never thought about what it's like to have your vagina pounded.
Nope. Never once.
You've never thought about that?
No, I haven't.
Really?
No.
I wonder if any women have thought about having a penis,
So they could do some pounding, huh?
No.
No, never thought about that?
No, I like getting pounded. I like getting pounded. I'm good.
Miss Linda says she likes getting pounded.
I think everybody should be proud of who they are. Man, woman, race, religion, whatever. You should be proud of who you are. And if you can't, you need better friends. And there's nothing wrong with that. And I respect that.
That might be a very interesting show topic. Do you ever wish that you were another race or the other gender, the other sex?
I think that'd be a good topic. But anybody that answers differently, like you might need to see a psychologist or something. Because
that's the problem. I don't think people will be honest. I think
I think you'll get a lot of white liberal women up here saying they wish they were something else. But that's a problem with our society in general. But
that might be a good. I'm going to phrase just like that. Do you ever wish you had a vagina if you have a penis so your vagina can be pounded?
I was going more on the race thing, but you do you, bro.
I think that's an excellent question. What does it feel to have your vagina swollen from pounding?
You're gonna get banned on TikTok before you know it.
What do you mean? That's just a legitimate question. Where you can't walk. I mean,
I don't know.
You're gonna have all the gay people here.
What's up? Wait. Let me ask a question.
We need therapy.
No, resurrection. Though, are you talking about resurrection, or are you talking about?
Are you a woman?
Me?
Yeah. Hello?
Yes.
Kit, are you a woman?
A real woman.
Yes.
Okay, no, I don't know. I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, no, I got my headphones on. I gotta run outside in a second, but I was like, that's why I asked about resurrection or whatever.
Let me see what she looks like. Let me see what you're black. Oh wow, look at you. Okay,
Anyway,
how old are you?
I got 48.
Oh, 48. Okay.
48. You don't look 48, but okay.
Yeah.
I got
That's that.
man. Look,
No, I mean, what I think she's in California.
Yeah.
New York. Hell no, California.
New York. Okay. Have you ever thought about having a penis? Like if you can come back as another gender? Would it be like to have a penis?
No. Like I feel like I like the power, but no. Why no?
I'm saying if you had a choice coming back, and let's say there is an afterlife and God asked you, what would you like to come back as? You would pick you again, or would you be something different?
Different, like a bird.
What? Okay, great. What would it be? Would it be a man? Would it be a parrot? A dog? What? Alligator?
All right, my thing is that. I would have said. I said a bird because
you want to come back as a bird.
Yeah, I want to go fly.
You live like 3 years.
What kind of bird?
You live like 3 years.
Hang on a second, guys. Hang on. What kind of bird?
I always want to be that big blue. What's that thing? The eagle, the harpy eagle. A harpy.
You want to be an eagle?
Yeah, snatch up some monkeys.
Would you want to be a male eagle or a female eagle?
Female, they're bigger.
Female eagle. Okay. Eagle. Okay. All right. Listen, that's honest. That's very, very honest. Safe.
Yeah, let me put him on mute because I don't want like the noise.
Michelle says I don't want to come back. You don't want to come back, Michelle? You want to lay in a dirt nap? Okay. I mean, listen, I think I'm gonna create that. I'm gonna come up with something.
If I was to come back as an animal, I'd want to be a Bengal tiger.
A Bengal tiger. That's unique.
Yeah, if I was going to come back as an animal.
And he'd be bitching about all the Arctic tigers being racist, I guarantee you.
Think so?
Yeah, I do. He'd be
What's an Arctic? I've never seen one of them. Arctic tiger.
Oh, you'd find one to fucking blame all your problems on, I promise you.
Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see.
Well, what is it? Let's find out about this Kit woman. Let's see.
that was a funny. You have to give me credit for that funny joke. I'm sorry, but
Kit, are you there? Is she a Harris? I think she's a Harris supporter.
Yes, I am.
You're probably
I am
92%.
though. What's up?
When's the last time that you voted for a Republican for president for Republican for president?
No, never ever.
You're a Democrat.
Yeah, well,
You're
yeah. No,
You're a Democrat.
I voted independent. I voted for Cornel West the first time. Let me go on hold just for a second. I'm so sorry.
But I mean,
how do you find your way around in the dark like that? How does she find her way around in the dark?
My house.
Because you know your house. Don't you know your house?
I guess I do. I didn't know. I don't. Yeah, I do. I could do it. I was just trying to be funny, Linda. I was trying to be entertaining, Linda.
Okay.
You trying to come for me? You want to beat up all the Democrats? I heard this crazy.
No, I don't want to beat you up.
Listen, I want to beat up Linda. I'm gonna beat up Linda.
Well, she's a Republican. She thinks Democrats are kind of stupid. So.
Yeah, I do.
She does. That's honest.
I do.
So you have dreads? Is that dreads?
The irony. Yes, it is. This is my camera now.
Look at you.
Man,
No. Okay. She's not a bad looking woman for 48.
I don't give a fuck what y'all think. As long as I'm alive, I thank my God every day that I get to get.
Well, you also want to look good too. Stop it.
I mean, yes, but honestly, as long as I learned a lot, like over the last few weird ass years, and men like they'll tell you. I remember my coach said he was like, "You can be."
What kind of sport did you play? Cycling?
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, so you're lean.
Yeah,
what is she doing?
I gotta put salt. I got the house, man. I got the salt down. You can turn the
Where
camera
you going?
off if you want. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna.
No. Where are you going?
To the corner store, and then I gotta put salt.
What are you getting from the corner store at 3 a.m.?
Ma'am, sir, mind your business.
Yeah. Oh, are you going to get some rolling papers?
Yeah, papers. I told you I need a cigarette. I told you.
Oh, you smoke? You're a smoker?
Man, look, I've been crippled for a while. It's been a long run, but honestly, that's what's so funny about cyclists. They are partying.
You just ruined it. Oh,
what?
You're a nicotine smoker?
I'll smoke that.
Are you like Virginia Slims?
Oh my God. How old are you? Who is this talking?
I'm 51.
Oh, okay. No, not Virginia Slims.
They don't have Virginia Slims anymore?
They do, but I'm not. I'm like, it's Newport Longs all day over here.
Newport Long. Okay. And what does a pack of cigarettes cost nowadays? Is a pack of cigarettes $12?
Yeah, you said 12 or 13. I'm getting one.
What? Are you buying Lucy cigarettes?
One.
Oh my God. That's funny.
Anyway,
So what? A Lucy cigarette must cost about $3.50.
50 cents.
They sell a Lucy cigarette for 50 cents?
To me.
Oh, why? You know them or something?
Yeah, I've been here. Yeah, it's my neighbor.
I mean, have you ever thought about what your lungs look like?
Uh-oh. I don't think so, Linda. I don't think she cares about that.
I might.
Linda
not
wants to know, have you ever thought
tomorrow.
about what your lungs look like?
Let me see. Linda better think about what.
I think it's inappropriate, but okay.
I'm gonna tell you like this. Tomorrow's not promised. It's the end.
That's true. That's true.
Okay.
So
might as well have fun now, right? Okay.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Okay.
Are you a married woman?
Nope. No kids either.
No, you're not married.
Nope. No kids either.
No kids? You don't want kids?
I honestly, I had the chance, and the guy turned out to be a bigot. So that was 3 years of my life wasted.
He turned out to be a bigot?
And he's black. And he was black. I did it. Look, I did everything.
When did you? How long were you with him?
3 years.
Did you find out year 1 or year 3 that he was a bigot?
I didn't know how bad it was.
So he was a bigot against white people?
Which is peacefully protest. 1. 2, don't take.
I guess that's a yes, maybe.
Yo, what up, Denali?
Who has a
Hey,
TV
C
on?
to the E, my guy. What's up, brother?
Nothing much. I was just swiping by.
Fucking stupid ass Mets are getting on my fucking nerves.
Nah, Miss, when you were saying that about cigarettes, I was like thinking like it's better to like probably a cigarette's better for you than stress.
Cigarettes are better than stress.
Stress kills like puts on a lot more people than anything, I think. But also like I'm a smoker, but I'm not an everyday smoker. So
Well, Linda says Linda's asking, what do you know what your lungs look like?
oh god, they gotta. I mean, I'm sure they're not great, but
Never had
I'm sure my liver's not that great either.
A lot of drinking. Okay.
Not a lot.
They have a scale. I saw on TikTok, they have a scale that can tell you how old you are based on your body.
Really?
I think I'm gonna get that. Yeah, I'm 52. I wonder what it say about me.
I went to the doctor recently and they said I was good, so
said you were good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I'm from Irish descent, so I'm sure like
what does that mean?
I'm sure we drink.
Oh, okay. You talking about okay.
Yeah. I don't drink as much as the rest of the family, you know.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, listen.
So maybe you can be the person that break that generational curse.
Interesting. I mean,
Linda, you have very strong opinions about stuff.
but also like I would say like I'm doing much less than they are. So I'm breaking it in a way.
Right. You're lessening the blow.
Yeah, because obviously like you don't like it's not like you just like pull every band-aid off at once, I guess. I don't know how to word it right.
Yeah. I mean, you do what you can. You know what I mean? I mean, what are you, 46, 42? 42.
I'm about to be 43 in a few days, actually.
Oh, congrats. Happy birthday. Okay, 43. 43 W in life, that's 86. Okay.
Wait, yeah, 86. My pops just like he passed recently. What was he? He passed a week before his 83rd birthday.
Okay.
And he wasn't much of a drinker.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I figure, if I got 25, 30 more summers, we should be in good shape. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I'll make it to about 80.
Too bad you get wiser as you get older. I wish that you'd be wiser when you're younger. Oh man, I would not have done many things.
My grandma lived.
Anyway, C to the E. If you could choose your next life, would you come back as yourself or would you be different?
I mean, listen, there's always things that you wish you would have like taken a different.
No. I'm saying if you could choose to come back as yourself, a man, a white man from New York City,
I'm from Cali,
or would you come back as another ethnicity or a gender?
No, I like being Irish. I know I'm white to you, but I'm Irish to me. You know what I mean? Like I don't.
So you will come back as you are.
Yeah, I like my culture. I like being Irish. Like I like that.
Did you ever think about coming back as a woman with a vagina and know what it feels like to have that vagina pounded?
I make the joke. Well, if I do transition, I'm gonna have the name Karen.
No, not transitioning, but come back as
I've never
original.
thought about that.
Never thought about that. Okay, all right, interesting.
Not once. Yeah,
I don't think people would be honest.
No, I swear
I
to
think
God,
they
I
want to
would
say
say it.
something different.
I would say it.
But I don't think they have the guts to say the different thing.
I wish I would say yes to you now, but no, I haven't. Like never.
I think I'm going to have that as a topic. I would love to hear what people think.
I want to see how they respond to the answer.
Linda
too.
says she loves to have her vagina pounded.
I can pound that
I'm already a
motherfucker.
woman, so you know.
No, I'm just
I
saying.
can
You
come
say you
back
love
as
to have
me.
your vagina. No, I'm just saying you said you love to have your vagina pounded.
I love to pound that vagina.
But like Denali,
You want to pound her vagina? I think she's married.
Like I like being a
she's
man.
married.
Like a bigger build. Like
I think so.
Like, I like being able to protect things. You know.
Okay. All right. Hey, listen. I don't know. I mean, I wonder if there's any women that would like to have a penis, originally, to know what that feels like. Okay.
Well, she can have 9 inches of mine because mine's too fucking long in the first place.
Congratulations.
You have 9 inches, sir?
19 inches, but
19 inches.
yeah,
Oh wow!
I got to strap it to my leg.
Yeah,
What does that feel
have
like?
blood
I don't
flow
think I
issues.
want 19 inches. I'm happy with my 7.5.
I got nice.
Neither does any woman.
I got to put a cock ring on because I don't want to go too deep.
Congratulations.
Oh, you got it. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, listen, mine is 7.5. It curves to the left, and it's a heat-seeking missile for the G-spot. So I'm in good shape.
That must be a sidewinder.
Yeah, it curves. I have a curve. Absolutely.
Better than a 19.
Right there, hits that G-spot every time.
I would
Rather
come
have that
back
than
as a black woman that has a super black vagina. Every single
You
time.
have a super black vagina?
Yeah, I'd like to have one of them.
What does that mean? A super black vagina? What does that
Is
mean?
it like blacker than other black girls' vagina?
What does
No,
that
it's
mean?
It's blacker than me.
Oh.
You saying
Oh my
the
God.
complexion of it?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, okay. No, okay. All right.
I don't know. That's hyperpigmentation or whatever, but I mean, apparently
Yeah,
it's
okay.
great.
It's probably pigmentation.
I wish that people would be honest. I'm telling you, there's a man out there that said he wished he had a vagina. Come back as a woman, I should say. I'm sure there has to be somebody
I'd pound that guy too.
Denali, are
You wish you had a vagina?
Denali, are you taking this from Ronnie on Howard Stern when he talked about that?
Get the fuck out of here. You remember that?
Yeah.
Well,
I just
Ray
realized
in the comments said that she would come back as a man for sure.
Interesting. Okay. I think there are some people that think that, but they're too afraid to say it. They don't want to be judged.
People would be honest.
I don't know. When I was younger, because I grew up, I'm the only girl of 4 children. And I guess like when we were younger or whatever, we would use the bathroom, however, whatever. But I seen my brothers use the bathroom. I used to stand over the toilet and try to use the bathroom like them. But
interesting.
As I grew up, I didn't necessarily want to turn around. It was just like, why am I doing this? This is so strange. I guess that's when
You're curious when you're younger.
My girl not
Play doctor. Okay. Well, listen, I think I might make that. Maybe we'll do that on a Friday night. I don't know if it has a lot of legs, because I think people are just not going to be completely honest.
Me and my buddy were pissing off the side of a bridge one time, and he said, "God damn, the water's cold." I go, "Yeah, it's deep too."
Are you doing that old Richard Pryor joke? I mean,
Yeah.
Stop it. Anyway, Kit, are you there? Did you get your cigarette yet?
Where's she getting 50 Cent Lucy's at?
Somewhere in New York she's at.
Oh, shit.
50 cents. That doesn't seem like very profitable.
That sounds pretty cheap for today's market.
I know. She said that a pack is like $12. How many cigarettes is in a pack?
I mean,
pack of cigarettes is $12
I think it should be at least $1 in this economy.
I thought $3.
No, $2.
I remember when they were water.
In New York, like a pack of cigarettes is around $20 usually.
How many?
$20.
No, she said it's $12.
What part of New York?
And look how she had to bundle up. She really wants to. She's fiending for that cigarette to get all bundled up to walk to the store.
I wouldn't get one.
Right, it sounded like she was shoveling snow.
Yeah, well, I think she's. I think her. I don't know what she. Listen, I don't know what she's doing. But
I'm here. My bad.
Are you back?
What kind of cigarettes are they for 50 cents?
I think she says she's getting Virginia Slims.
How the hell no? He be lying on me. No, they're Newport.
Oh, Newport.
She said Newport Long.
Now she came out with the Newports.
Do they still sell menthols out there?
Who is this? Yes, of course.
No, they don't sell them here in San Francisco. Where to God?
What is it? Redbacks?
Hey, what's San Francisco like, man?
Oh shit.
What's San Francisco like? Fucking gorgeous.
Used to
All
be.
right. Well, listen.
I was just up in the San Francisco area at Christmas time.
No shit.
Yeah.
I live by the wharf.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what's going on in California, man, with Newsom?
All right, listen, we're getting out of here. Kit, hopefully you'll come back tomorrow. I'd love to interview you a little bit more.
Probably.
That was interesting.
Yeah, what line of work are you in, Kit? Kit?
She'll be back here.
I feel like mine might be coming in and out. I have a cycling company. I'm Instagram. Kit Addiction is the same thing. Cycling Kit was my thing. Started in 2020. Been doing that for like 10 years.
You sell bicycles?
No, I teach kids and old people how to ride bikes.
They don't know how to ride a bike, older people?
People can't touch their toes out here. It's sad.
Yeah, some people don't know how to ride a bike, and some people don't know how to swim. That's why we have.
Well, I mean, do you forget how to ride a bike?
Some people never learned.
Never did it.
Oh,
I mean,
really?
To be fair, it's more like I don't teach beginners. I like all the time. I did a camp for like road cycling because there's no black people. There's no black people. There's no black people.
Road cycle.
That's because
Yeah, because black people are not going to get out on the road and cycle. I've never seen. I've seen road cyclers. I've never seen a black road cycler ever. As long as I have lived in this area, even with the abundance of black people that are coming along, there are no black road cyclers.
Okay, who is this person coming up interrupting? Who is this? Stage Benzine? What are you, a man or a woman?
What up, B? Who does B? Third? I think that's just his sound.
That sound was annoying. How about that? Anyway, we're out of here. Everybody have a great night or morning. Okay, Mr. C to the hopefully the Mets can get their shit
Hold
together.
on, before you go. Did you ship out my
I think it's going out on Tuesday.
Be good. I'll see you later.
It's in production right now. Yeah.
Okay. Good night, everyone.
Thank you.
Fuck Trump.
Again, and the CEO.
I have to look that up. I have no idea what that is.
Look that up.
What does shoe shine taste like?
I don't know.
Stop it.
No, he sound like his mouth is full of wax from licking their boots.
I didn't eat shoe shine polish before.
You talking to me or facts?
He's talking to you. You've been
What you
licking
mean?
boots. Yeah,
So-
go ahead.
Say I want a bottle side arrest and I'm licking boots.
You another one that will wipe Trump's ass with 4 fingers and lick the thumb.
Absolutely not.
You sound
Well,
like
can
it.
I ask
You're
you-
out of your mind.
We're paying the same amount of taxes right now under Trump as we were under Biden, with over 400 plus programs cut,
I
1.1
got a bigger
million
refund,
job
so I'm
losses.
happy.
We're still paying the same amount in taxes without any of the programs we're supposed to get for paying them. Do you know what the point of taxation is? Do you want to Google it?
To arm our armed forces and build more military bases
No,
around
one
the
of the
globe,
first things that
pretty
the
much.
taxes. No, the first
That's what
things
it's
up
going
there in
for.
taxation is supposed to cover things like our education, healthcare, It's supposed to cover our government programs and subsidies. Of course, it's supposed to cover our military. It's supposed to cover things like getting our roads fixed. It's supposed to cover all the things we have to fund through the government. Federal funding for our subsidies, your Medi-Cal, Medicare, your when it comes to the education system and what gets pushed, like I forget the Brown v. Education, all that type of stuff. We fund that stuff through taxation.
But
If
Bree,
you
the
Google the point of taxation, it lists all the primary things taxation is used for
I get it.
and the secondary things taxation is used for. And I want you to look at all the things on that list he's trying to cut out, like things like healthcare, things
Right.
like education, things. Go look through
So
the
Bree,
list
I
and
understand what
ask
you're
yourself
saying.
why we're still paying the same amount in
Can
taxes
I ask you
without
something,
getting the
Bree?
benefits from even Democrats. We had all of that without having to choose one.
Bree, this is the problem I have with IRS and that entire system. You have companies like TurboTax and H&R Block that lobby to make the tax code more complicated for me and you and for the American people. It is a corrupted system. It has been corrupted. It needs to be dismantled completely because clearly when you have big lobbyists like them making it more complicated for us, that's just corruption and it should not be allowed. What do
So
you
you
say
want to
about
go?
that,
So you
Bree?
want to do away with it?
Because of course it's corrupted facts. It shouldn't be this complicated.
No. I'm not. I'm definitely not saying that. My point is, it seems like a trend with Republicans that when they feel there's fraud or anything in any kind of government system, we just scrap it all. Let's be realistic. We're not going to scrap the IRS. We got to have something in place and some kind of functional system. I hate when I hear y'all say that. Y'all say that about everything. Oh man, the government's too big. Let's just unalive it. I mean,
Do you like filing your taxes every year?
Peter, I went ahead and
and
Googled it for
nowadays
Do
the
you
AI
enjoy that
does it
shit?
if you need to. I mean, we got all
We
kind of technology
literally
now.
don't have to file our taxes. The government already knows. They just make us do it
Yeah.
as an antiquated system. We don't
Peter,
have to.
Can we play Where's Waldo? Can we play Where's Waldo?
Who you looking
Y'all tell
for?
me if y'all see one black person in this picture.
You tell me
Marco
why it
Rubio.
matters. Can you tell me why it matters? Why it matters at all?
He's black. He's Cuban. He's
Because
black.
this is the same administration pushing a reverse racism focus on civil rights in the Civil Rights Division, with the DOJ now promoting that white.
Pretty accurate.
Let me see.
Oh, I thought racism was dead, and why does race matter if that's pretty accurate? You just said that. So does race matter or not?
No, I said, can you tell me why it's relevant?
Right. So why is it
There's a
relevant?
dark-skinned guy right
So
there. You don't
why
see
is
him?
it
He's
relevant that Trump and the
See, there's a
DOJ is pushing
right there,
for
right
the
in the
civil
middle.
rights?
I can't
Wait,
hear you
right
'cause there's so many
there.
people
That's a
talking.
black
one
guy.
mic, yeah, one mic. It's too much.
So if it doesn't matter, there's no black people in that picture. Why would
There is
Trump?
one. You don't see the black. Yo,
Kidder, shut the fuck up, dude. Shut up. It's not
Because
funny.
you're
You're
blind.
not
You're
funny.
fucking
You're not
blind, kid.
entertaining. You're not entertaining. No one wants to laugh with you.
And if there's only one, that's still something you should be embarrassed about. Like that's very telling too.
What,
So are you
Jeremy,
pushing the
what
idea
state?
that
What state? Jeremy, what state are you from and who'd you vote for?
Florida, Trump?
Why do you have the flip picture in your profile?
What do you mean the flip picture?
Oh, that's what does that show? Donald
The
Trump.
That's the
results of the
electoral
election.
votes.
Oh, that's the electoral votes. Okay, I thought that was.
Yeah.
Listen, it's. I thought
Yeah,
that
that's
was
the election.
the map
That's
of
the
the
election
flip.
results.
Oh, okay. All right. Name me 3 things that Donald Trump has done wrong.
That he's done wrong.
Yeah,
I think that
He's fucking Melania, not me. He's going to bed with Melania at night, not me.
I don't find his
He
wife
likes
attractive. So I don't
Melania,
know
and
what
not
else.
me.
I'm glad you said it. She
Yeah, I don't
showed
find his wife attractive because she's 70 years old and that's creepy.
I know you find Trump
Man,
attractive.
she
That's
wasn't
why you're
attractive when
jealous
she
of her.
was young. Stop.
I mean, why does it matter about his wife? I think it's pretty irrelevant.
I think
But
you
you
got
the one said she wasn't attractive, so I just agreed.
Well,
with
yeah,
you.
but I mean, like you automatically started making claims about sleeping
All
with his
right,
wife. Like it's
Jeremy,
pretty.
focus. Give me 3 things that Donald Trump has done wrong.
Nothing's ringing a bell off the top of the head.
Now, one thing, huh?
As far as in his presidency, right?
Yeah.
Or are you just talking as a person? Yeah, as his presidency, I don't see anything.
Overall, everything.
As a person, I mean, he's discriminated against people in the past. I mean, I think everybody has that. I don't think that's really a qualification of somebody's character. Some people can change. You won't find
Being
anybody, right?
discriminatory isn't a quality of someone's character.
Yeah, it is. I said it is a quality of someone's character.
So you voted for a man who's openly discriminated against people?
In the past, he has, yeah. So has a lot of other people. Barack Obama's done it. Joe Biden's done it. Kamala Harris has done it. I mean,
Show me where
anybody.
Barack Obama discriminated against people.
Okay. I'll give you a peer-reviewed study too.
A peer-reviewed study of Barack
Yeah.
Obama being discriminatory.
Absolutely.
Love
Because
it.
Barack Obama is one of the most racist people.
Yeah, I
that's
know. Fox
taken
News
office.
said it, and now you have to repeat it.
No, I can show you a peer-reviewed
Polly
study.
want a cracker?
No, it's a peer-reviewed means it's been done by a college
Yeah, I know. Put
university.
the
Obama was
information
the
in.
turning point, though.
Yeah, put the information up.
Yeah, he got to prove it. Let's go. You got to prove it. That's on you.
I got you.
You can't come off mute until you can show us anything other than the Fox News
30
review.
in the morning. What time did I get on?
I will agree on one thing. Obama was the turning point. Obama was the eye opener for you white people.
That's exactly what I said.
He showed y'all that we knew the game and we figured it out and we could get to the end and we could win. And ever since Obama, y'all been trying to rewrite the rules. And that's why we no longer get to have a government change anymore. It's just a passing on of leadership peacefully, where that president will then be diplomatic over both parties in Congress, because those two parties are there for diplomacy and for democracy, so that we could have, some balance, a checks and balance system. When Obama became the president and they realized that Black people had figured the game out, they start trying to rewrite the rules. Now we don't have fair. Now we don't get to go. We don't get to go through the voting process fairly. The elections aren't done in the most fair. We let a TikTok shop. I was just trying to make sure I didn't say the wrong thing.
Oh, okay.
It all has to do with this regime change. Right now. It's because of Obama, isn't it? You no longer want to play the government handoff game anymore. Now you want to totally rewrite the rules. Now we can't have a democracy anymore. You're going to transition us into an authoritarian dictatorship because you don't want us to have a chance. You can't do equal competition. And that's what Obama showed you. It's been a threat ever since. So here we are.
No,
Is
Jeremy,
DEI
you
equal
can't talk,
competition?
Jeremy,
Okay.
Jeremy, you can't talk until you find that source, sir.
Here we are 10 years later, Jeremy's still mad about Obama. They still complain about Kamala. She never even got to become president yet. She didn't even get to do anything yet. She was a vice president. They all hate Biden just because of the power he gave her as a vice president under him. She didn't abuse it. She didn't do nothing wrong with it. She didn't hurt nobody with it. She didn't discriminate against nobody with it.
Oh.
She just used it honorably, handled everything she was supposed to handle.
Nothing.
She navigated this country with grace as a vice president could, should, would. She didn't do anything wrong. Biden didn't do anything wrong to Americans.
Yeah,
He didn't do anything but listen to them.
You cannot turn your mute button back on until you turn your camera on with proof. We are in the prove it segment of the live. When people make a fallacious claim, we ask you to prove it. The only way you could come back off mute is if your camera is on with proof.
Bree, Biden did do something wrong, Brian. Bree. He
didn't lock him up.
No. He was second to the Black president. See, the problem that the awakening in this country was that a Black man could ascend to the highest level in this office. That's why you saw the Tea Party. You saw some of the most vitriol out there. Because listen, I got a 91-year-old neighbor.
I got my source.
Hold on.
Turn the camera on first. Turn the camera on.
I got a 91-year-old neighbor. And when Obama won, let me tell you what he said.
Doesn't matter.
He said, you know what? What is this country coming to?
Shut up, you feel white.
That's crazy. Nah, he not white. See, these people are Caucasian descent. They're not white. Ain't nothing white about him.
Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. You could only turn your camera on, your mute button on when your camera is on with a source.
Facts, he's saying the same thing I am. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Facts.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Facts.
I'm
You
sorry.
want
Go
to
ahead.
finish this song for me first? Hold on, y'all. I don't want to keep getting them distracted. Coon and Very Coon, we are gone. Go ahead. What was it?
I'm not.
I knew he was gonna run because he couldn't find that source.
Yep.
Well, Peaches, 2:30 in the morning. Well, I'm in Central Time. I don't know about the rest of y'all. So it's time to. Yeah.
No, wait, Facts. Say what you were saying. The vitriol. The highest vitriol in this country. I love hearing shit like that. That's exactly why they're mad.
That's exactly what happened. You saw the Tea Party. Listen, if we'd had social media like prominent like it is now when Obama won, you want to see vitriol? Y'all think this stuff is bad, what you're seeing now. We just didn't have the communication engine set up well enough to where everybody had access and it was like it is now. We would have really seen some stuff. We awakened the sleeping giant. They was cool. They're all cool when, just like, listen, man, even working at your job, it's all good when you're working under them, but get promoted over them and you'll just see who exactly they are. You know, you'll hear certain people say, oh, I got black friends. And yeah, let him be your boss and then see how you feel about it. And that's what happened with Obama. And it awoken a lot of people in this country. And that's when, and to be honest with you, that's when the Heritage Foundation really started pushing. They were like,
yeah.
My great grandfather used to have this motherfucker on a plantation and now he's running this thing. Or what is this country coming to? That's exactly what a lot of white racists thought. I'm not saying all white people, but there's a lot of white racists because if you think about it, a lot of white people voted for Obama. But those ones that are in control at the top, they was like, nah, this can't happen. And that's where we are now. That's what made Trump. That's why Trump's here. Need somebody to galvanize the people behind this scapegoat mentality that the reason why everything's bad for you white people is because of the black people and the Hispanics coming in. Common thing, but they use the scapegoat mentality. When people are hurting or people think they're not getting what they deserve, they always look for somebody to blame. And Trump came in and gave them somebody. And we still going through it now.
Yeah, and Miss Peaches, you heard Jerry when he was saying, look what the liberals, they uplifted all these black women. And I just wanted to say so bad. Don't be upset at the ones uplifting the black women. Why aren't you upset with the ones that had a problem with their upward mobility? Look at the people that have a problem with them being elevated, not the people elevating them. How you make a problem out of the people giving us opportunities and overlook the people that's trying to take them away from us? And you don't see where there's a problem with that. Like you know what I'm talking about?
I take Jerry as serious as I take a flamingo swimming in the swamp.
We are the epitome of
period.
We are that. That's what it means. Us.
And I don't like when they continuously say things like take accountability, pull yourself up out of bootstraps, and all of that old craziness. Listen, I'm so over all of that when it comes to the community, when it comes to the societal issues, even the economic issues that we have right now. Pulling yourself up out of bootstraps is a term that was created by white supremacy. Now, and I do believe in hard work. My father had 3 girls. All of my uncles were conservative, socially conservative, and a couple of them, well, almost 5 of the 8 of them were politically conservative because they had benefits. They were business owners, and they all served in the military. So my dad had the trajectory of discipline for us. So I believe in hard work. I believe in tact. I believe in discipline. But there is a very fine line between saying hold yourself accountable and knowing that there is no resources in the neighborhoods for these people to hold themselves accountable. If the cause of the problem is the lack of resources, how are they holding themselves accountable? How are they holding themselves accountable when they're fighting for resources? And this is one of the things. hold on one second. This is one of the things that I've always taught my children is that when you understand that there are people that have less than you, then you are more appreciative of the things that took them to a neighborhood and they understood how kids were living and how, you know, they had to go in the lines because it was at that point we were going in the inner city and we were going to go do one of these food pantries and it was in the middle of an urban city. I mean, an urban neighborhood, and my kids wanted me to go do community service, which we also got to do community service tomorrow. But and the kids was in there, shoes was ran down. Some of them barely had on coats. It was like thin jackets, and this was the wintertime. And I had to explain to my children that the way the line was outside, even when we pulled up, it hurt my heart knowing that we was only giving out 300 meals, knowing that it was more than 300 people in that line. Again, that's fighting for resources. It's fighting for resources. So how are you holding someone accountable are telling someone to pull themselves up by the bootstraps that hasn't even been given the boots? It doesn't make sense to me.
Because in life, sometimes you have to go out and take your own. Sometimes you got to go out and take the boot.
But another thing I want
That's
to point
life.
out, is this the legend? Are you trying to talk? I'm sorry. The legendary, you trying to speak?
Oh yeah, I just did.
Welcome to the conversation. Go ahead, Auntie. You know, what's your opening questions and stuff? I don't know.
What's 3 things Donald Trump has done wrong?
Oh, 3 things he's done wrong. Kind of betray his base in Congress, like MTG. Some of the rhetoric could be policed up. That's number 2. Number 3, I would say this whole ordeal with Greenland. Not a fan of that. That's 3 things he's done wrong. Can you list 3 things? Awesome.
He's fixing the water pressure in my washing machines. He's fixated on that. He brought back real straws. I love the real straws. It's probably my favorite, the real straws. And also, I love the fact that he's going to get rid of all those windmills that help provide people energy in the rural, so that will end white people's source of energy in their neighborhoods.
Awesome. I appreciate you said that, and that's amazing that you feel the same way as I do about windmills, and that it's probably one of the most useless technologies created. Yeah. So
one thing, Peaches, that I think Donald Trump did well. I think that he showed us the holes in our system that we need to fill. I think he showed us that there needs to be some restraints on the executive branch.
You dropped me down. I didn't mean to come up.
So I think he showed us exactly what happens when you put someone that is morally bankrupt and incompetent in a position of power.
well, you get what you're, but I wouldn't say the morally corrupt or whatever you said, morally bankrupt. I would disagree with that, but yeah, he's definitely pointing out the holes that you guys vote for every time you go to the ballot box.
He proved a felon can become a president.
Do what?
And he proved a felon could become a president. Maybe now there'll be no restrictions on any employment for felonies. Maybe now everybody can do everything, irregardless of their criminal background. Perhaps that'll be some legislation that gets pushed since he became president. Because, you know, systemically that's been used to keep people from upward mobility. Felonies make people second-class citizens as it stands. So since we now have a felony that's a first-class president, I mean, I guess those doors will be open, right? No more disenfranchisement and criminality. I mean, nothing that's really substantial, right? Can we look forward to that? What do you think, Legendary?
I think that what he proved is that the left would do any and everything, even against the U.S. Constitution, to go after their political opponent. I think that is the number one thing Trump exposed from our government, particularly on the left.
So better to have a felon for the first time than a woman who's black for the first time in your eyes. You thought it was better to have, the type of person that should be locked up instead of the type of person that locked people up.
Here you go.
As
Right,
right. So let's vote on somebody
About
based on
merit. What are you talking about based on merit? Expound.
What is she talking about? Voting for a black woman over a convicted felon.
Sir.
Why don't you pose that question to her?
No, I'm asking you. What are you talking about based on merit? Are you trying to elude that Kamala Harris didn't have merit?
I'm trying to say that she was not the right person for the job. That's a nice way to say it.
Okay, well, that does not mean she didn't have merit. That is simply your opinion. I would argue that she was the exact person we needed for the job because she was right about everything.
Because she was a female.
Hold on 1 second. No, it had absolutely nothing to do with what was in between her legs.
Well, that's what.
Sir. Give me a second. If I mute you, don't come back off your mute button.
Go ahead and finish.
You know how I operate my. Excuse me.
I say go ahead and finish.
I don't need your permission. I was gonna finish anyway. Don't come back off mute until I'm done. She was right about things. She said Donald Trump was going to weaponize the military to go against his predecessors. She talked about how Putin and him were buddies. Now that he has betrayed Putin, look where we are. So I don't think that you all understood her. She spoke above your education level. So you guys didn't understand her policies or her proposals. You didn't like her laugh. You didn't like her face. You didn't like the fact that she was black. You didn't like the fact that she was a woman. You didn't like the fact that she understood her assignment. You didn't like the fact that she was more educated than you. Those were the things that you did not like.
So one, she was not ready to be president. One, it took her over a month to sit down for her very first interview.
What makes you qualified to say that?
Excuse me, can I finish?
Go ahead.
Let it finish.
Are you scared to hear me talk? Number two, I'm not going to vote.
Just speak.
Right. I'm not going to vote for somebody because they're a black woman. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to vote for the best option. This whole thing that you guys are talking about, I don't subscribe to that.
What are we talking about? Who said that we were only voting for her?
Number three, she was not right about everything.
Who said we were only voting for her because she was black?
Break down there. Just said
No,
that.
that's
I
not
never
what she
said that.
said.
Yes, you did. That's exactly what she said.
I said you didn't vote for her.
I found the problem. I found the problem why white men couldn't understand Kamala Harris because they have a comprehension problem. They clearly have a comprehension problem. That is not what Bree said. And if you got that out of what Bree said, sir, I think you need to go back and understand what not having comprehension means. Because you don't have.
Do you need me to remind you what she said? Do you want me to? Yeah. Can I repeat what she said?
I can remind you.
She said, why would you vote for a 34-time felon when you could have voted for a black woman?
Yeah, my point was you voted for a 34-time felon just because he was a white man. You voted for that 34-time felon just because he was a white man. And you did not vote for that black woman who has been phenomenal at her job as a DA in the Senate.
Job.
You did not vote for the woman.
Quit talking.
You did not
go back on mute.
I just said she sucked at her job. That's all.
But you don't get to say that because she was phenomenal at her job. If she would have been a white man as the
That's all.
but you don't. somebody who has allegations of sexual assault against women, someone who has abused their power in their last term. You chose that as the best option over a woman who has no criminal record, a woman who was a phenomenal DA, who pushes, it was very hard on crime, who is very protective of this nation, who did a phenomenal job as a vice president, over her, the person who locks up bad guys. You chose the bad guy that needed to be locked up just because he was white. And you overlooked her just because she was black and just because she was a woman. That is her qualifications, just because she was black. And here you are right now doing that, saying you wouldn't have voted for her just because she was a black woman, when that was precisely my point. You didn't vote for her just because she was a black woman. You dismissed her qualifications. Just like when people say liberals elevated black women. No, black women elevated themselves, and we got opportunities where we didn't get them, where we should have had them. I'm just landing.
So the crazy thing is, he said she wasn't right about everything. The people that was in his cabinet that are in his cabinet now that was running against him in the first time, because they said the same things about him that Kamala said. You find that ironic?
Actually, I don't, and I don't think you're putting 2 and 2 together properly. I think y'all are just using what she does, word salads. Also, before I was cut off, I wanted to say that that she was not prepared to be
We can
president.
show you sources of all of Kamala Harris' credentials. We can show you sources of Kamala Harris credentials. So let's speak out of fact. Let's stop speaking out of assumptions, because though everybody has an assumption, just like they have an asshole. So let's speak out of facts.
Right. So her
What Bree gave you was factual information about her accolades and about her resume. So all you could do is tell us about how Donald Trump purchased property and golfing.
Right. So why did it take her a month to have her first sit down?
Sir, again, no, Bree, we're not going to do that. Again, what credentials does Donald Trump have other than purchasing property and golfing?
Well, he's a billionaire. He owns multiple companies.
Being a billionaire does not make you having the credentials, or does not supply the credentials of running the United States.
More so than a washed-up lawyer.
What credentials did Donald Trump have to run the United States? Credentials. What on his resume? What on his resume? The education, been of age and a U.S. citizen, over Kamala Harris. And then I'm going to allow Ms. Corey to come in.
Man. Number 2, he's owned multiple businesses. Number 3, he's well-versed.
None of those
Excuse
are
me.
qualifiers.
It is. All of them are qualified.
He barely qualifies to vote, let alone run a country. We can move on with his speeches. I'm not going to play these games.
No, let him finish, Bree. I know you want to go off on him. Let him finish. I'm listening.
Also, he was right about the policies. He's not down for ABs at 8 months or 9 months. He's not down for boys going in the girls' bathrooms and playing in girls' sports. He's not down for this mass immigration coming into America.
Absolutely nothing to do with his credentials. That has absolutely. Again, we were talking about merit. We were talking about
why he swept Kamala.
Before Donald. Listen. He was unqualified when he came down the escalator.
He destroyed Kamala.
He was unqualified when he came down the escalator. Yet you.
Why? Because he's a white man.
Absolutely not. Apparently, the country has loved white men. We've only had one black president.
Oh, you're a little racist there, aren't you? You hate white success.
You said what?
You're so disgusted by yourself that you hate white people. Because when you look in the mirror, you find
have a problem with comprehension.
You are disgusted with your skin. That's the problem.
I'm disgusted with my skin?
Yes, you're a black woman, angry black woman, upset that white men are successful and beat your fellow black woman not last October or November, but November of 2024. That's when your black queen got demolished
by my white
Honey,
king.
I'm gonna say
They
this
just
and then
want
I'm
to
gonna
take
pass
us
it to
out.
Miss Corey. I could barely hear you. You need to fix your microphone. But
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna say this. I absolutely love myself, and I love everything. I love my melanin. I love the fact that I could stand in the sun for hours and still be beautiful, not dried up, looking like a raisin. I also love the fact that people, look at me and admire how I could change my hair up. My hair don't look greasy within 1 or 2 business days. I also love the fact, I also love the fact that our fat white women that walk around with no shoes on are more attracted to you white old age men with 2 teeth than you young women who are coming to sleep with our black men because y'all white men are not qualified anymore. So y'all got y'all's white, overweight, plus size women who drag their feet across the floor outside, whose feet is as black as charcoal. Y'all can have them, but I'm telling you, the white women who are smart and beautiful and then got some sense because they've been hanging around us that they no longer are messing with y'all. So I'm sure that you got some biracial grandkids running around. I know you do. Yeah, you laughing now, but I know you do. I know you do. And I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I love biracial children. They're beautiful. They're helping the one drop rule. Now we're increasing the black race because of the biracial children, because your women love our black men. I absolutely love it. And y'all's birth rate is down in the white on white relationships, but the women's birth rate is actually not down.
And
If
we
you look
still
at
run
the
you.
statistics, it's because they're having babies by black men. Because
And
they
we
don't want
still
y'all
rule you.
anymore. Yeah, no,
And
you
you still
don't.
work for us.
No, I don't. No, I
And
don't.
you still work for us. Yeah, you do.
For us,
How do
huh?
I
Another
work
poor
You
for
white
still
you?
work
talking
for the
about
old white
somebody.
man, the old cracker. You work for the old cracker.
Yeah, how
You
do I
can't
work for
stand
you?
up, but that's the hand that feeds you.
Oh, how do I work for you?
Peaches, you
How?
got
Because I
good
can
time
tell
talking
by
to these
your
poor
look there
whites.
that you're a broke black woman that can't stand on her own 2 feet.
Shut the fuck up, you feel
And
white.
need that white man
Nobody play any stupid ass games with you. You feel
Y'all,
white.
this
You a
our
pro
last
white.
one. This
support
our
you.
last one. Bree, let's
Fuck
have
out of
a
here.
fun. This our last one. You know, I'm over the
Come
education
on,
part
boo.
now.
Yeah,
Education
come
part
on,
gone.
sleepy.
Education part
You're
gone
mad
now.
that you're black
Yeah,
and not white,
yeah.
and that's the
Education
facts
part
of it.
gone now. That's gone out the window.
All
Let me
you
do
could
it.
ever
It
be
is.
is
You're
an
not.
overseer. You were never a
You're
slave owner.
dumb.
You could never
Hold
be
on.
one.
Let
You're a
Miss
dumb
Corey
host.
speak before we. That's all right. Give me a
I mean,
second. I'm gonna let you speak
nobody wants to
again.
hear from this story.
I'm gonna let you speak again.
I'm a,
Hold on,
I'm a,
Trailer Park. Hold
I'm a,
on, Trailer Park. Let
I'm
an
a,
educated, rich black
I'm a,
woman speak,
I'm
sir.
a, I'm You speak
Your
English.
ass.
You're
Go
a
ahead,
dumb
Miss
black
Corey.
woman.
Good evening, sweet peaches. Good evening.
Hi. We got our last field white on the panel for the evening. You know, Miss Corey, I thought about selling me a field white tonight. I really did.
Darn it, I can't
The
even.
perfect candidate.
I can't even recharge right now. Darn it.
Don't have the money.
Darn,
You're
sweet
broke.
peaches. How many is so 600 to have your? So you have your
Both
product in over
financially and mentally
600
broke.
grocery stores. How many grocery stores does your products have to be in before you are going to be considered making it on your own?
And you wish you had
Miss Corey, I don't know. I don't know,
hair.
but I do appreciate you
Any,
highlighting that my product is in
anybody,
over 600 grocery stores. I have my own
anybody,
food truck
Across the country.
across the country. Matter of fact, you see this nice
all day
sweatshirt that
long.
I got on, that my product is sold in the Kansas City Chiefs Stadium. Go
It
Chiefs!
is what it is.
You know, I love those things about me.
I
I love the fact that I have a
You're a
day
dumb
named
woman.
after.
A dumb.
I love
That can't
the fact that I got
out
a
of a
day
wet
named
paper
after me.
bag.
Yeah.
Debate
Keep
me,
on
and it's
crashing.
as simple as that.
Keep on
So
crashing.
I
I'm
came
not
up
crashing. I'm
because
matching the energy up, and
normally I'm not
I'm
up this
matching the
late.
energy. So
Don't you hear her
Could I speak
talking?
now? Thank you
can
so
you
much.
debate?
Normally I
Or are
don't
you?
be up this late, but I did come up because I was
And nobody
trying
cares
to see who's on. But yeah, when it
because
comes
you
to VP
guys can't
Harris,
debate.
Donald Trump did not. Oh, did somebody drop in? Oh, I guess showtime. Yeah, Donald Trump did not cream VP Harris. He only beat her by 229,000 votes in 3 states. And she only had 107 days. So he was running for basically 10 years. Are you there, Sweet Bitches? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I'm here. I absolutely
Yeah.
can hear you.
And she was definitely the best candidate. For number one, she didn't try to overthrow the results of our to stay in power like Donald Trump did. She didn't try to get her VP to not certify the results in our democracy.
Oh, wait. Hold on 1 second. There you go, Miss Corey.
Yeah, I was just going to say, given what Donald Trump did in his first term, trying to bribe a foreign leader, trying to get his VP not to certify the results of the E, bullying lawmakers to not certify the results, trying to get fake electors installed for states that he lost, all of these things was against our values and principles as a country, as Americans. And he shouldn't have been able to put his pinky toe back into the White House. I don't care if Kamala Harris stood on her head and spent around and spit nickels while whistling Dixie. He should not have been able to.
You're breaking up, Miss Corey.
Qualifications, which we know she had plenty. We should not have allowed this petulant child back in the White House.
I said that earlier, that he was a toddler going around saying mine, mine, mine. Everything he touched and popped, he lays down on the ground and cries. That's literally what we're experiencing right now, is a child. And I don't think that legend can comprehend even a lick of policy or legislation that Kamala had, let alone her speeches or her debates, because he couldn't even comprehend simple conversations on this panel. And there's a lot of people that came up here like him
all of these
tonight.
fake patriots who overlooked all of his antics in his first term and let him get back in.
Donald Trump is literally hiding pedos because he doesn't want to hurt them, right? Like, all of these things that Donald Trump ran on has yet to come to fruition. The only thing that he has been doing is everything but making America great. Now, he's been doing a lot for, geopolitics. He's been giving them money. He's been liberating them. He's been doing a whole lot for a lot of other countries. Hell, can Venezuela do us a favor and liberate us? We did y'all one. Do us one big one. Liberate us. I want Iran to go. I want Iran to fulfill their promise. So I'm not going to entertain the fact that Kamala Harris was not qualified, because she was more than qualified. But guys, I appreciate each and every one of you. We have now been on for 6 hours. Normally I am on for about 7 hours. I've decided to come on a little bit later since y'all know what I got going on, and during the business time, I'm trying to just miss a lot of those hours so I can kind of be free and allow people to be more free on my panel throughout this process. If you're a regular follower, you know what I'm talking about. Church was great today. It was amazing. A lot of things that we've been talking about helps me remember my mission in this process. So I'm thankful for everything that God is doing in my life right now, but I'm more grateful and to exist right now, because there's a lot of people I know that is struggling. Their minds are, they're not in their right mind, shall I say. Some of my friends my age, one of my friends who's a couple of years older than my daughter, and I know if you're a regular follower of mine that I have a daughter that's been in remission from cancer. It's a scary time. And so we go and do her checkup in February. So I'm just thankful for really just existing and being in my right mind right now, because I could be going crazy given that Donald Trump has been impacting my business, my social life, my children who have disabilities, my mom, who we're kind of in that middle stage with taking care of her and taking care of our children with the sandwich parenting situation. So I'm thankful, but I really want to make sure you guys understand that I appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in, listening, engaging, gifting the panel, tapping, all of the above, so that we can help with the live and making sure that we're prepared for these primaries. Hey, early voting starts in February. If you are in Texas, please, or even if you're not in Texas and you have family members in Texas, and in these special situations where we need more representation, please make sure your family members and friends and elders especially are registered to vote, have a right to vote. Make sure they understand who and what they are voting for. You actually, I actually want to make sure you all are encouraging your family members with disabilities to go and vote. My son is autistic. I took him to go vote. I made sure he understood what he was doing. Get everybody out to vote. I don't put my faith in the system, actually, D. Lee. I don't put my faith in the system, but what I do know is faith without works is unalived. I can't live in a country where I know that people are building systems that we have to operate in. I know I know that this is a temporary place for me. I know this is temporary. But while I'm here, I have to operate in the system. But I also have faith. But again, faith without works is unalived. So I'm going to continue to do what I do. I'm not worried about what you're saying. If you are someone that does not vote because of your Christian values, your Christian beliefs, that is up to you. That is your right to do so. But for me and my household and this chat, we are going to go to the polls and we are voting, and we're going to encourage others to vote. Now, if you got a problem with my messaging, you could scroll up, down, and out of my life. Now, if you want to be real, what are you doing on this app since you holier than thou? You're not supposed to be on this app, sir. Yeah. What are you doing at this hour? What are you looking at on these apps this hour? You got me side-eyeing you, D-Lee. What you doing up at this time? Yeah, don't come for me unless I send for you, sir. Don't do it. Yeah. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining. Thank you for tuning in to Sweet Peaches Live, where everything here is sweeter. Until next time, be sweet to someone else. And as you guys know, Monday is my optional day. I may come on, I may not. And also, I will be changing my Wednesdays to Tuesdays. I won't be going live on Tuesdays so that I can regularly attend my midweek service. So because it started back up now that the holidays are done. So, all right, guys, I will see you when I see you, and more more than likely I will be on tomorrow evening. Have a good night and enjoy your Martin Luther King holiday. Get some rest and make sure you teach your children about the true history of Dr. Martin Luther King. Bye, everybody.
Who's next? See, now I'm looking forward to. Now I almost want somebody to like give me a stalemate. I almost. Oh, let's see what happens.
Hola, The Fort. The Fast
Hola.
King.
Hola, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás?
Lina, Loga, hello.
¿Cómo estás?
Oli,
Ay,
¿cómo
ay, ay,
estás?
el
Eres muy
28.
saludable, ¿verdad?
Hello, hello.
Ay, uy.
Oh, wow.
Hola, chicos. Miren, vamos a hacer una batalla extrema, ¿ya?
¿Tú no eres Bebote? ¿Bebote tú no eres ahora?
Pero tienen que darnos show ya, chicos, por favor.
Un show.
Show,
Vamos a
dice.
bailar.
¿Quiere que le baile? Dice, sin.
Obvio.
Yo tengo un baile. Yo tengo un
Lo que
baile.
tú
pero si
quieras.
quieres. Sí, pero tengo que perder para el baile.
Yo tengo un baile, pero escaldado.
Él baila como, ¿cómo bailas?
Bailando.
¿Quién, yo?
Acá
Él baila como si le estuviera picando.
Veo.
Lo que pasa es que se me subió hormigas.
Un poquito grandecita, como una pulgada.
Claro, lo que pasa es que están ahí chuzando los pelos.
Él la tiene así.
Está serio la cosa.
¿Qué? Oye.
¿Y de dónde? San Diego.
Ah, yo soy
Hay niveles, hay niveles.
Yo soy de Alemania.
¿Tú has ido a Las Vegas?
Yo soy de Alemania.
Wow. ¿Cómo está Alemania?
Sí, ahorita estoy en Alemania ahorita.
Oh.
De Pamplona y dice él.
No, ¿qué vas a saber tú, pues, señor? ¿Qué vas a saber?
Él está en un apu, en un cerro.
Un cerro.
Mira, ¿dónde tú estás, Lina?
Yo soy de un país.
Un país. Eso, si quieres decir, ¿no? Puedes decir que estás en la luna. La luna es una buena respuesta. ¿So?
No, yo vivo ahorita en Australia.
Wow. ¿En Sydney? ¿Estás en Sydney?
Ella chambea de recoger.
¡Loba!
Está con Nemo. Está como el pescado.
Está comiendo pescadito. Hoy se fue. Ya
León, si quieres donar un león, dóname a mí.
Mira, pedilona. Hay que darle. Ah, no.
¿Y tú cuántas win tienes?
¿Cuántos quién?
Win.
¿Qué es win? Oh, yo como en la cámara, eso es lo que yo hago. Ponga a la gente a dormir.
Lo haces por diversión.
Algo así.
¿Y tienes novia?
Vamos a ver. Vamos a ver. Es un poco difícil.
¿No tienes novia?
Oficialmente ahora mismo no tengo novia. ¿No?
¿Estás saliendo con alguien?
Tampoco. Bueno, estaba. Pero hace un par de horas pues como que me salvé.
Ay, no, mejor solo que mal acompañado.
Exactamente.
Chicos, ayúdenme, Javi, ayúdame, por favor. No quiero
estás
perder.
soltera?
Yo sí.
Oh, ya veo.
Logan es mi ex.
¿What?
Oh, no, ¿qué pasó, Logan? ¿Qué pasó?
Nada.
La hormiga.
Que mucho panetón para pocas pasas.
Está haciendo la cosa.
Mucha hormiga para tanto arroz.
Es que él tenía que tomar.
¿Él tenía que qué?
Es que tenía que tomar pastillas.
Que viene la cama.
La pastilla azul.
¿Qué?
La pastilla azul. No sé si es azul o otro color, no estoy seguro.
Claro, yo lo que pasa es que...
Pero él no lo va a admitir nunca, pues.
No,
¿Tú quién eres? Lo que pasa es que yo sufro de pérdida de memoria. Ella es Jocelyn, pues, la ex de Cañitas.
¿Ella qué es qué?
¿Tú conoces a Cañita?
No, Canita, no sé quién es Canita.
Uno conoció TikTok.
Te salió mal tu jugada, dice.
Oye, no conocí, yo pensé que conocí. Oh, pues igualito.
Te salió mal.
Te pareces a
Un
Jocelyn.
streamer.
Mira, ella es Jocelyn, mira.
Chicos, ayúdenme a ganar, ayúdenme a ganar.
Lina, si tú pierdes, ¿cuál es la cosa?
Igualita, pero con menos presupuesto.
Oye, sí, ella tiene todas sus curvas todas mal hechas, ¿sabes? ¿Eso quieres? Ya, pe.
Ahí te está bien. Igualito. Solamente que esta se te da más luz.
¿Ella te parece más linda que yo?
No sé, cada uno tiene lo suyo, causa.
No, ya hablaste ya. Ya no voy a
¿Sabes cuál es el problema? Bueno, el problema no. ¿Sabes cuál es la vaina? Que yo no me fijo en el físico. Jamás me fijo en el físico.
¿Tú juras?
El corazón.
No puedo perder,
Claro.
no.
Yo soy
No
más,
quiero perder.
Yo soy más de cómo es la persona, no de cómo es su... por eso es que yo soy mucho de estar fijándome en eso.
Es romántico.
Claro, pero prefiero que la persona sea buena persona, o bueno, tenga buenas intenciones.
Logan, perdí.
Perdiste, para que veas, mucho hablas. Te ganamos ya, a tu reto, pe. Ponle el reto, Tim. King, ponle un reto, para que haga un reto.
Un reto.
Oh, mira.
Se fue, se escapó.
No, espera, que venga.
Ya se fue. ¿Qué pasó?
Se arruga.
¿Cómo se fue Lina?
O sea, se arruga. ¡Ah! No quiere, ¿ves? Se arruga, o sea, que pierde y no quiere hacer reto. Vivaza es.
Pues mira, un placer, Logan, conocerte.
Ahí ya te seguí. Ya te seguí.
Ahí te sigo también. Dale. Hasta la próxima. Bye. Well, that was kind of cool and interesting. Yeah, people would just be running away. All right, cool. All right. Oh gosh, I got the gas. Okay. Ooh, the Nina. What the? Oh, wait a minute. I got a co-host right now. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing, Nina?
My English not very good. Sorry.
Sorry. No. Translate. So Nina, where's the other? There was somebody else.
Out?
Sister, friend.
Oh, Mia is Mia. My friend is Mia.
Mia.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
So me
一个
talking
Mia
to
是我的
Mia.
朋友。
Amel is my friend.
Oh, Mia, music, AI. Did she show you? AI music, Mia.
What? Okay, you battle.
Battle. Okay.
Battle. Okay.
So, last night I was talking to your friend Mia, and I showed her the music that I make. Did she show you the music that I make by any chance? Hold on. No
你是
bueno.
说他是 AI 吗？
Are you saying that she is an AI?
米亚聊天，我向他展示了我制作的音乐。他有机会向你展示我制作的音乐吗？
No, tell me.
No, what happened?
No,
What happened?
no tell me. 他没有告诉我。他没有告诉我。
He didn't tell me.
I thought she did because she sent me a DM, same account that she would have told you.
我以为他这么做了，因为他给我发了一条私信，说天哪，你的音乐听起来棒极了，所以我想你们都使用同一个账户，他会告诉你的。
No, I know. 我今天还没有见到他，他还没有告诉我。Okay, listen.
Oh, I haven't seen him today. He hasn't told me yet.
见到他。
Me show you. So hold on. Have you heard music created by AI by any chance?
你有没有听过 AI 创作的音乐？
No.
Oh, yeah.
Heavier.
There you go.
Thank you, EDD. Thank you. 我在等待呀。没人呐，我以为有人。You.
Even when you're short a minute, you still try to make space. You double check your timing, like it matters what you do. Now I feel being seen from caring how it ends with you. You get quiet when you rush.
Wow.
Not cause you pulling away, cause you don't want sloppy moments. On something you wanna keep saying. You feel calm when you're next to me. Your hands.
Good. Wow. You're very good. Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
AI.
AI.
Yes, AI. Me, AI.
You AI.
So,
我的脑子很混乱。
That voice, the beat, the instruments, everything, the lyrics is all AI. That voice, however, is not my voice. It's a computer generated voice. But the entire thing.
No, Lucy.
Oh, hold on. Wait.
We AI.
Okay. IA.
Okay. Oh, I know.
You know.
我懂了，你的意思是你写歌词，但是音乐是 AI。Okay, listen.
I understand what you mean. You write the lyrics, but the music is done by AI.
Yes or no?
Lyrics AI. Music AI.
Okay.
Voice AI.
Okay, I know. Okay.
Yeah.
Bye. See you.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Well, that's interesting. So yesterday I slid through her live stream and it was somebody else. So I thought it was somebody else's stream. And I actually told her. And then she ended up so not her, but her friend that was streaming. That was my first official Chinese that followed me on their particular streaming platform. That's some other thing. It's not like Spotify or Apple Music, something else. She's like, oh my God, nobody's following you. I'm like, there's different platforms and stuff. She's like, I'll be your first. And I just took a screenshot when she showed me the thing. I'm like, I'm your first follower. I'm like, my first Chinese follower on Chinese streaming platform. Anyway, Hi.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. How's your day going?
Yeah. Oh, yes, I'm good. How about you? And where from?
California. I finished mukbang.
Oh, okay, okay, very great.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, thank you, thank you. Your hair is nice.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been 2 years. 2 years.
Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you, Mama Tap Tap. Thank you.
Did you eat anything?
What?
Food.
Food? Oh, Chinese food.
Chinese food. Okay. Noodles, chicken, rice.
Yeah, very great. And hot pot, do you know? Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Luobo. Hot pot, do you know? It's very delicious.
So hot pot today, you.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. That's what's up.
Yeah,
6 p.m. 5, 6 p.m.
What?
6. So 6 p.m. the time.
Oh, what time? Right. It's 7. No. 5:26 p.m.
5:26. Oh, I see.
Yeah. What time is it over there?
Sad time. 1:26.
1:26.
Yeah, nighttime, midnight.
Oh, okay. It's late.
Yeah, it's very late. What do you?
Yeah.
What do you do when you stream normally?
Oh,
Translate.
talking.
Oh, just talk.
Yeah. Yes. Right. My English is bad. Yeah.
So far so good. Yeah.
Thank you. Oh,
Yeah.
can you understand a little Chinese?
Can I understand Chinese?
Yeah.
Ni hao. That's all I know. Ni hao.
Yeah. Okay. Ni hao. Well, yeah. Good. Okay. Good. And
1 week. Chinese TikTok co-host, me. So I've been co-hosting with Chinese for the last week. Before that, I was not talking to Chinese people.
Oh,
Before.
really?
Yeah, so this is the most Chinese conversation I've had. 7 days. 7 days.
7 days. Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
sorry.
not good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and how old are you?
I'm 30, 1995.
Oh, okay. I'm 26.
You're 26, really?
Yeah. Really?
I could see 23. I could see 23.
Huh?
I could see 23, 22.
26.
Right. No, wait. Yeah, 26, but you 22, 23. You look young.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you look
You're-
young.
Yeah, thank you. You're so good. Thank you.
Well, it's a fact. I'm looking, I'm like, oh, wow, 26. Like, okay, so like 22, 23, you know? Not 14. No, not 14, not 15.
Thank you. Okay, this is the last one. I will leave. And thank you. I'm very happy to meet you. I'm very happy to meet you.
Well, hey, it was a pleasure. It was a pleasure. Absolutely, yeah.
You're very good person. Thank you.
I tried. Have you ran into bad people today? Bad co-hosts.
Bad people.
So I'm good person. Have you seen bad people today?
Oh, okay. Hi. Oh, Douglas. And I was sorry. I talk to my friends. Okay. Okay. Last one. Help me, friends. And last one. Help, friends.
That's it. Look,
Okay.
you're probably gonna win. You're probably gonna win.
Okay. Goodbye, friends. Have a nice day. See you again. Bye
See you. Bye.
bye. Bye.
All right, that was cool. She looked like a little nervous. That was cool, but I'm cold. Oh my god. Yeah, she was cool. Ni hao is all I know, short man. Oh, see, she don't get. Well, she seems to get me enough. So, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh my gosh, shit. No, let's see. I'm waiting for somebody to give me the stiff arm. Maybe nobody gets the stiff arm after this. Shit. Oh my god.
Hi. Hi, hello. Hi. One match. Kojer. Thank you.
Oh wow. How's your day going?
Gimana? Jenggot beneran lah. Mau kerang tauconya. Wah, aku pesan catering soalnya. Kayaknya dia minta QR biar perantara. Perantara siapa nih? Iya, tapi katanya menjadi host harus berani gitu masih. Tapi buat kita yang gak enakan emang rasanya agak gak enakan. Berarti harus sore, Sorry nge-lag, aman Mozart gak apa-apa. Harus sore, ngapain maksudnya? Ngapain? Sore-sore ngapain maksudnya? Sore Cici, sore Kojer. Kojer lagi OTW balik ya? Ya kan, lagi di jalan mau pulang katanya. Oke. Itu ngapain be, joget-joget di atas. Awas ya
I can't believe I did it to two. I can't believe that. That's crazy. Oh man, I thought one of them was gonna talk, but okay. Anchor. Broadcast finished. What happened? What happened, Anchor? What's going on? Oh my god. Ooh, my stomach. You just a little tired. Oh, I see. No energy. Anger. Hi. Hi. What about battle? No battle. Yes, battle. No people. I had no two people. Two people. See you. Bye bye. Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh God. Are you also tired? I'm full. Anchor. I'm full. Oh yeah. Belly. Belly. Big belly. Anchor. Oh yeah. Oh my God. Food has digested. Oh, somehow I feel it in my stomach right now still. I think this person's cool. Let's see. Let's see. Can we continue anyways? Oh, dude, I'm a stray seal right now. Hi. Alina, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
I literally the moment the call went through, I had this massive burp that just like squeezed out my. You ever had the kind of burp where you feel like pressure in your shit? It feels like you're gonna break your trachea or something. I just have one of those right now. It just kind of hurt.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever felt one of those. I don't know.
I'm sorry, my focus is totally somewhere else right now. I'm not trying to be rude at all. I'm
No,
not trying to
no,
be rude.
well, I tell you, you want to run a battle? No, maybe yes.
Yeah.
Chit chat. We do the little thing. Yeah, I sing the little thing.
What thing?
The little
What
battle
thing?
thing. The little battle thing. So they're asking, is that a tank top? That's what they're asking me right now. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a tank top, ladies and gentlemen. It's a tank top. I don't know what that. They're nosy. I don't know if people be nosy. That's what's going on. But how's it going over there?
Happens. It's going good. How about you?
I finished my mukbang over here. I had like this.
Wait, where are you from?
I'm in California,
Shut up.
San Diego.
Are you really?
I am in Spring Valley.
Really?
Where you at, San Diego?
Your
You're in
face.
Spring Valley. You're in Spring Valley, like
No, I'm in California.
LA.
Sorry.
You're just somewhere.
No, I'm in. What?
Where you at?
I'm in Northern California.
Somewhere Mount Shasta or something. Is that what I mean?
Close. You're really close. I'm
Cool.
like an
You're
hour
somewhere.
from Mount Shasta.
Oh, then I have no idea where you're at. I have no. You're in some town that I don't know the name of. That's all I know.
I'm like above. I'm above Sacramento. I'm in like the country out here. Like it's pretty country out here.
Oh, you like just so because all right, got it. There's California, like city California, and then there's the rest, and those two are very different worlds. Those two are very.
Are you from California?
I'm a transplant.
No.
I'm not from. I'm a transplant. I was born in Puerto Rico. I was born in Puerto Rico. I'm Boricua. That's why.
Puerto Rico.
That's it. With the little thing, right? So
Yeah.
yeah. I was there until I was 8 years old, right? And so at 8 years old, that's it. From 8 to 18, it was Florida. And then the Navy over here. That was 4 years, and then I got out after 4 years. That was like at this point, almost 8 years ago that I got out, I think. Was it? Yeah,
Hold
back
on,
in
where?
20.
Got out where? Got out
So
where? I'm sorry, I
Navy.
blanked.
Oh, you gone. Huh?
Oh, Navy. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that
Oh.
you said Navy. I'm sorry.
So 2014 to 2018, Navy. 2018 to now, civilians doing the thing. So whatever the thing is.
Wait, where were you after 8? Where were you
Huh?
after 8 years old? Where were you after 8
Yeah.
years old?
In Florida.
Oh. Oh, making me yawn.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. So I had a 2.5, like almost a 2.5 pound wagyu steak, and it's hitting my soul right now so hard. Oh my god. It was you know a tomahawk, right?
Yeah.
It was a tomahawk without the bone. So it was a bone in, it was this thick thing. And it's hitting my soul, or my soleus plexus. If you know my soul, not soleus plexus, but yeah.
Really?
Yeah, with yogurt, and then I had like 8 eggs, and I had, oh my god. So it was good. But I'm full.
Yeah. You're full.
What about yourself?
What about me with what?
Did you have anything to eat? Did you hit the soul with some potato chips or cookies or something?
I'm sorry, I'll stop laughing. I'm just like, I just find everything, not everything, but
You just comedy to life. It's okay. It's okay. I find humor to life all the time. They get mad at me because they think I can't take shit serious right now.
Do you battle when you mukbang?
I've tried it. It's the biggest hit or miss. It's too for most people it's too unstructured. Meaning like I noticed that if I have like a thing, like a concrete obvious thing, that pulls people in a very clean way. But when I start meshing both, it's like this weird thing where like none of those the view drop, but then people don't really talk. It's like a weird thing. But if I just have mukbang and then this is like the best of both worlds from what I've seen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what started it though?
Money.
Money?
Money. Yeah, that's how it started. I mean, let me get straight to the point. Like, cause I have a job right now. So like, why do this as I have a job? Probably more money, more financial independence. That's how it started. I'm not gonna say, oh, I did it because I want to solve world hunger or something. I mean, yeah, sure, that's cool and all, but like, why do we do anything? Like, you know, the bagger at Walmart doesn't bag shit just for the sake of the honor code of Walmart. Like, oh, I believe in the altruistic nature of bagging shit. Like, no.
Right. No, I totally get that.
Yeah. But that's kind of how it started. So, but now there's like a mix of that and like, oh, this actually feels kind of cool. So,
Really?
yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. What about you? What do you do? What you do?
Oh gosh. I could go on and on and on, man.
That's it. That's like a 20-year. That's for the next co-host. That's what I heard right now. That's for some other session.
Yeah.
Unless we're gonna drop it. All right, cool. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if y'all want to see part 2 of this, y'all have to tune in some other day. That's Selena right there. She's gonna have her whole life story in those years the next time. FBI and CIA approved. So that's what I'm hearing right now.
I'll drop the story time if y'all could actually put up a fight, but 3 points. So
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't.
no story time for us today.
Let's see what happens. Well, I'll tell you what. Hey, it was a pleasure seeing you again, and let's see what happens on the next one. See ya.
Alrighty. Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
thank you for the hat and mustache.
Oh, of course, I gotta put that
Thank you for
little.
support.
Yeah, I gotta put the little yeehaw. You know what I'm saying? Especially on females,
Yeah.
the little yeehaw. So
Everybody go support him, bro. Bro is out here supporting other creators. He's
I'm
supporting
trying,
other
bro.
creators, so everybody go follow him and give him
all the support.
Thank you. What's up? All right, until next time. Oh yeah, I got the gas right now. Fuck it, hell. Oh, amen. Thank you. I see you, amen. 56. All right. Let's see who. So drowsy right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, this shit is intense.
Two orders. Hello.
How you doing?
What?
Hi.
Hi.
How you doing? Chillin'.
You?
I finished eating. Mukbang.
Nice.
Mukbang live stream. Where you from?
Ya, estamos na Plex. Mira como que será nem meu para que vai estar hauria.
English, no?
No.
Translate. Oh, I see. What? Bye bye.
Bye bye. Oh wow. That's bad at all. Thank you so much, KMC. Hi.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm pretty good. I'm full. I'm so full. I did a little mukbang earlier. I don't know if you know about mukbangs by any chance.
Oh, okay. Where are you
Like,
from?
I'm in California. That's where I'm at right now.
You ate all that?
I did. It was a big plate, so I do that on stream. People want to. Some people want to see people eat, so I eat. That's what I do.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's just like a tomahawk, like a big steak. It was like a big steak. That's what it was. Some other stuff. I'm fall. What about you? Where you from? I'm in San Diego, California.
No, I'm from Nigeria.
Are you in Nigeria right now?
Yes, I'm Nigerian.
How is that over there?
Hmm?
How is Nigeria?
Nigeria is fine.
This is fine. Oh, so you want to do a battle?
I really don't have people, but let's go one.
Oh,
Let me try.
I don't have anybody right now. I have like 2 people over here. I
For your people defeats me, I don't really have people here.
don't. I think you might win. I think you might win. I don't know.
You think, but you are not sure. You have a lot of people. I'm sure.
A lot of them.
Kings
A lot of them are sleeping right now.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
What's the time over there?
1:40, 1 in the morning.
Yes, he has over 300 people and he's just saying 2 people just to encourage me.
I'm serious. I only got like 2 or 3 people that are talking right now.
No, you have over 300 people there. Someone told me here.
Oh, there is. There is like over 300, but a lot of them they just watch. That's the thing. They just be like in the corner. They just be doing this like